shit that don't exist, don't get infused. Fuck a karma. I grew up at no papa. Nothing day to day, getting money, praying commas. Wish I had the commas. Wish I had some commas. Wish I had some commas so I can give it to my mama. I grew up at no papa. Fuck a karma. Run diamonds at the end of the day and keep money mellow. It's not the same. It's only time. Niggas know we getting money off this rhyme. They say when jazz go run up out of rhymes. Shit, I don't know, cause I roll up some shit that don't exist. If you fuck a karma. I grew up at no papa. Nothing day to day. Getting money, praying commas.
Now, man, you know, I had to go dig through the crates. I say, I'm digging in the crates, boy. Nigga digging in the crates. We're going to start off with this video, because this is just a little teaser while I make my coffee. Excuse me.
Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right, and then when you step, bring the left hook, then the right hook. You got it? How you feeling?
Good.
All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay? And do not fall in. You know when you're in clutching.
Yeah, hands. Oh, you have what, 2 punches?
Yeah, but I still want you to move it. Yeah. No, we don't want to get there. You don't want to let that. Let's go.
Get your corner together, Tank. You understand me? Corner talk is real key in boxing.
Good small pressure, all right? We're going to build off that, okay? When you get in there, faint jab, rock jab, throw the 1-2 from range, and then hop back over to the right, all right? All right? Because he's going to turn out.
Best corner talk I haven't heard in a minute, boy.
Now, let's talk about that, because in one corner, you got Barry talking about, all right, time for that left, time to bring out that left. I want you to go right. And then step in and catch him with that left, right? And in the opposite corner, you understand me? I ain't got it clear. I'm gonna play that later, but he was like, man, that's all he got is that left. That's all he got is that left. He's trying to counter you with that left. That's all he doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's clashing. You feel me? So I'm trying to figure out, okay, this was Lamont Roach doing this to him. Hey, Sal, what's up? You say the three-headed monster. Hey, boy, let me get to this video, man. Because, you know, I'm the type of guy, when I call the fights, I like to, listen to the corner whenever I call the fight. And, you know what I'm saying, people usually talk during that time, but I pay attention to what the corner, so I be clipping them, right? So I had clipped that whole fight as far as the corner talk. So we're gonna watch this right quick. Break this down. Get that out of here. Yeah, we're gonna watch that and break that shit down, G. Let me blow the screen up, full screen. Okay, let me rewind this track so you see what fight it is. Let's roll it. He looks sick. Corner talk.
Come on. Head side to side. Make sure you pop that jab. And if you toe to toe, if you're not working, get the fuck out of there. All right? Keep him in the circle. Okay? How you feel? Good. Deep breath in. Throw it out one more time. Touch something. Just touch something. Just move around here. Okay. Head off the line. There. All right.
You hear Coach Cabin sticking his head through the ropes like a turtle.
Something. Just touch something. Just move around here.
Don't get greedy when you're in the rope.
Don't get greedy. Lamont Stab telling his son.
All right? The ref already told you about the clinch. You know what I'm saying? Work your free game. You try to sneak one in there and get tried. That dirty shit. But it's all good. All right? Good small pressure, all right? We're going to build off that, okay? When you get in there, faint jab, rock jab, throw the 1-2 from range, and then hop back over to the right, all right? All right? Because he's going to turn out.
Best corner talk I done heard in a minute, boy.
Know the shots he's looking for, so I count on that shit.
All right, get low. When he get low like that, you get low. Hunt or push down on his ass, right? All right.
Teacher.
And he was mentored by Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, all about that low output, high accuracy.
Yeah, but you got to give it to Tank. I mean, yes, we would love for him to start fast and be exciting, but this is a smart fighter. He knows when to go in. He's reading the fighter right now. He's taking in data.
Keep downloading that data with the high
He doesn't want to make a mistake.
Constantly setting traps, mentally, physically, and other.
Kick your legs out. Deep breath and blow it out, big boy. Bucket out the knee. Deep breath and blow it out.
Got some of that tank pack. Who got some of that tank pack? Need some of that?
All right, listen. Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right. And then when you step, bring the left hook, then a right hook. You got it? How you feeling?
Good.
All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay? And do not fall in. You know when you ain't touching.
Yeah, hands. Oh, you have what, 2 punches?
Yeah, but I still want you to move a little bit more.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to get there. You don't want to let that shit. Let's go.
We heard from Barry Hunter in Roach's corner.
Man, I love to listen to the corner talk, man. See what the guy's gonna do, man. You see him trying to get his head side to side, man. You know, we don't usually see this type of tank, man. This is a new tank, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coach Calvin trying to give his output in the corner, man. I don't know what they got going on. Boy, you need to get back with your team, man, because whatever you got going on now, that ain't working, obviously. We don't want to blame Barry. Okay, we're going to blame you then. And we ain't going to blame the girl that did your hair. No. And then we're going to blame Lamont Roach, because we've been telling y'all it's a Buster Douglas vibe in the air. I don't care what you say. Look at this man running like a track star. This man is a runner, homie. This man is a runner and a track star and a dirty fighter and a crybaby and got the referees on his side and got the judges on his side. You heard, you gonna hear him at the end of the video, man. That man Tank already told you ain't gonna win. He already know he got a judge in his pocket. He already know. Shout out to K9. You know, Floyd crooked, man. Blame Floyd for everything going on right now. I'm telling you, bro, I can't prove it, but I just know that it's true. And you got, man, so diabolical that'll buy a title from a mother lover like K9, man, on some crooked-ish. Man, you know, man, ain't no telling how many times this man did some felonious isms. And it's the PBC. This pretty boy, look at him crying. He trying to get a break. That referee is one of them Floyd Mayweather implants, man. The PBC posted Shakur Stevenson on their page. You know that. Hey, Floyd, they trying to get that. Better get him. You better get him. He gonna lose before he get the payday. I know y'all trying to squeeze the child dry over there with Tank, man, but he gonna mess around and lose, man. I think he was gonna call Jake Paul out next. You know what I'm saying? Jake Paul was in the crowd. You know, you see Tank gearing up his props like, yeah, you did that to me. He's still talking shit, crying to the referee. Man, that referee tried to say they gave him a standing 10 count and a standing 11 count about 2 times in the fight. You know, Tank be needing to recharge his ATP cells. Smoke too much weed. He on that loud pack. You know what I'm saying? You know that Haney pack illegal. He got some of that before the fight. Smoke some. I'm just playing. But no, man, the referee, look at it. He just crying like a little baby girl. Girl, did you have, man, I don't see no grease. That's a slap to all black people that had hair, braids, and dreads and then got in the fight talking about some grease got in your eye. Man, it ain't never happened. I don't know what you talking about, G. So glad there wasn't no blood in you. I guess you would have got you in D2. Oh, man, get out of here, man.
Go around. Don't get too fast on your feet when you get in that punching range. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of your distance. All right? Go around, though. All right? Just be ready to come back. You catch, you shoot. Get the defense right. Lock them all. Defense tight. All right? Go around. You got to follow him. You got to try to. Deep breath. Stay in control. Keep making them think. He see what he's looking for all day long. Take it away, you're gonna have to go to something else. Might come out a little bit more aggressive this round. Be prepared, all right?
Rocking back, okay.
This is where Roach has to be careful, getting off of his game plan. Yeah, he got to his head already. By him answering back, you know that plan. He got to his head already. By him answering back.
Dirty tactics, size advantage. Referee, standing 10 count, or was it 11 count? 28 seconds on the clock. 27. Yeah, let's count that shit down, G. I'm talking about he's so short and right there where he need to be with that shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Then to the body, can stab to the body. He's short. 27, 28 seconds. Come on, 17 seconds, man. Hey, you was standing 11 count. Tank, you can't afford to lose twice to Lamont Roach. Yeah, going on to someone else. Body.
Shit. Hey, what's up, nigga? Still in the motherfucking home. Man, them niggas trying to set a trap, bro. What he did is set a trap. Yeah. Man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap. Man, that shit won't stop me. What he did, set a trap. Man, that shit won't stop me. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop.
Stay losing his temper. That's gonna get you beat up.
50 shots, but that might not stop me. Coming with a style, make you niggas want to copy, but you can't copy. Your brain is too sloppy.
You done made him mad a little bit. When you get mad, you take. There you go. You take chances, but you got to bait it in. All right. Talk about combinations together this round and then with the boom, man. Touch, boom, man.
So in the corner, we saw
tabs though. All right.
in that round, Gervonta Davis. I think Conor McGregor's your shoulder thrust like that.
Hello?
This is Tex Hearthstone from Lego Galaxy and Legoland.
I love Legoland.
Skip that. Before I start back, man, you heard that man trying to give him some better instructions. That's when Coach Kenny be real. That's when Coach Kenny be trying to be real when he trying to give Tank fight instructions. Other than that, he a troll. He was telling him, man, touch, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Send some fake ass shots to get in there where you need to be, and then boom, boom, send your real shots when you get there. You heard Coach Kenny, and you heard Barry Hunter. I'm just trying to show the difference, man.
Man, them niggas trying to set a trap, bro. What he did, set a trap, yeah. Man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap. Man, that shit won't stop.
Boy, you made that DC come out of him. I know about you DC niggas. I was locked up with you boys for over a decade. Yeah, I know y'all boys ain't with that shit. Y'all throw it off a little bit.
Coming with a style, make you niggas wanna copy, but you can't copy. Your brain is too sloppy. I'm a cold poppy, help for the drug war. When it be treated by a poppy for the drug war.
Crybaby.
It's just me and my niggas know. In this life of crime, we will never pull the trigger slow. In this life of crime, we will never let you niggas know when we coming. We'll never let you niggas know when we coming. Miss me completely with that internet beefing. Say it to my face, pussy niggas stop beefing. Some niggas hate me cause I'm hotter than they favorite rapper, but they favorite rapper never been a kidnapper, a gun clapper, a real gun clapper. Only started selling jokers, I had niggas for the mother load. I was only 16, nigga, 200 G's, 3 keys, and a quarter pound of green, nigga. So when you see me put respect on my name, all I wanted was the money, fuck the fame and the champagne. Did set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop me. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop me. Did set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop me. Nigga.
Yeah.
Twice, nigga.
I see you, Pop.
Yeah. Melly, baby.
Pop.
Nigga.
Millie. Look. Got that shit too hot for my pistol pop. Don't you play, I can get you shot. Yeah.
I was gonna do it. All right, we good, y'all. We good. Now, hey, don't focus on that. All right, we cool over here. Good job. All right, but I gotta stay tight. Don't fall in with nothing. You hear me?
And Tank Davis, like he normally does in these rounds, he wakes up and he.
You niggas could not pop me. You too sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan.
For placement.
How about that footwork from Tank to get out of
He just got out, yeah.
Circle the wagon. All right? When he turn around, shoot charge, he gonna counter the shooting.
So guys, on cue, middle rounds, Tank Davis landed a fight high 11 of 24.
Guess you don't remember Kevin Johnson either. That sparred Tank, man. He told y'all, man. He was like, man, the man's strong, man. He got pop. He just don't let his hands go. You know, he only let them go when he think he got you hurt. You know, you need to let your hands go a little more, but then that'll get you popped. You heard your corner, man. Let 2 go. Don't let 3. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught with nothing, man. You know, this nigga is a 1 punch at a time type of fighter. He got power. He's short. He can get right there to the body and stab him, weigh you down, and take you to the deep waters. But, you know, you're dealing with somebody that ain't going to get tired because guess what? Like I said, he had an extended training camp. Man, I've been training since November. Because I've been training since November. I've been training since November. Yeah, nigga, I've been training since November. Probably been training before the man stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? So when he got the call, he probably was already in shape, G. You partying, you doing the hoop and the hooch cooch dance with AB and Riches and Hitches. You drinking, you know what I'm saying, smoking. I don't know what you're doing. I just seen you in the elevator puffing, you know what I'm saying? You know, I would have probably tried to hit that, man. But, you know, you can't be smoking the handy packs and all the other type of packs, man, to get in the ring with some savage. He said, who you thought that was a savage? That's what he asked one of your fans. I be asking the same thing, but when I ask it, I'm a hater. You know, I wish this fight was in D.C. Oh, man.
Referee Willis interjects. But Roach is having moments here, guys, in the 7th, a minute left.
Wow, is he ever? He's trading with Tank Davis, with the powerful Tank Davis. He's trading punches.
You don't win fights with power punching. You win fights with smarts. Ask Jeff Lacey. Now you can ask Tank Davis, because this was a draw, but I thought Lamont Roach won this fight, and I'm pretty sure everybody else did. Yeah, ask all the power punchers how that. You got to be smart.
Be smart. Don't get smart. Be smart, man. You hear me? Deep breath. Mouthpiece. Get that right hand up tight, catch that over. You know what I'm saying? Look, you can punch with him. Yeah.
It's funny how he said Ryan Garcia ain't got nothing but the left hand.
All he got is a fucking left hand, all right? He's trying to counter everything with the left.
Boxing. Hey, where them boxing skills at, man? That man be swinging 1 punch all the time. He say he be setting traps. He download data. Where them boxing skills? I see body where I see.
Hold on, man. That nigga was, I know I just heard that nigga hate. Yeah, PARTTWICE had to go to the store, and I'm that nigga uncle, and I took over the show while he was gone. You don't know, I don't like that nigga. But I just heard a nigga hating. Hold on, let me see what this nigga said.
You can punch with him. Yeah.
It's funny how he said Ryan Garcia ain't got nothing but the left hand.
All he got is a fucking left hand, all right? He's trying to counter everything with the left.
Boxing. Hey, where them boxing?
Hold on, I know he ain't.
Skills at, man.
Hold on. Talking about all he got is a left hand.
You can punch with him. Yeah.
It's funny how he said Ryan Garcia ain't got nothing but the left hand.
All he got is a fucking left hand, all right? He's trying to counter everything with the left.
Boxing.
Man, who the fuck he think he is? I don't know about to care because he was at the fight ringside over there coaching and getting Lamont Roach no fight instructions. That nigga was hating. You understand me? Talking about all he got is a fucking left hand. Man, y'all got Tank fucked up. Oh shit, hold on. Who coming to watch? Let me play this video.
Hey, where them boxing skills at, man? That man be swinging 1 punch all the time. He say he be setting traps. He download data. Where them boxing skills? I see body where I see niggas balled up in the high guard. I see a nigga losing his cool, losing his temper, doing dirty tactics, crying.
He's working in the clinches. Bend your knees some, though. Get a little bit straight so you get a little bit more leverage on your shot. All right? Okay? All right? I want you to get greedy in the exchange it, though.
Roach's corner wants him to be smart while he tried to make Davis smart and pain.
Boy, look here. Barry, boy, this gonna look bad, man. You heard Tank say, man, he got to fix something going on with the team. Might be you. You should have never went over there and switched sides. A bad look. You supposed to went down with Coach Calvin. You know, you got Coach Calvin sticking his head in the ring looking like a turtle. There you go. Pop him. Get him. Drop him.
That's a big moment in the fight for Roach.
You talk about getting respect. That was his moment.
He's earning Terrence's respect. The counter right, backing Davis up.
Do you need a new or replacement key fob remote for your car? Are you afraid of paying too much at the dealership? Markups can bring the...
Let me let my commercial run a little bit. I'm happy I got commercials, but we're going to have to skip that, brother. You understand me, brother? Excuse me. Back to the show.
DC niggas different, man. Y'all just don't know nothing about him. Tank Davis know what time it is, man. You see him want to disrespect the man in front of his mama. Yeah, man, that man mama know you ain't shit, man. You could have been talking shit and all kind of things, man. She wouldn't have cared. She went in there to see her son whoop on your ass, and that's what she saying, man. Man, them judges, man. The boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, man. You can't fight him. You know what I'm saying? You can't fight him. Look, he crying to the referee, man. Push him down. Hey, man, look at them glittery shoes. That shit look like the wicked bitch of some what are them is? Some hoe boots. Them some motherfucking boots. Hey, man. Yeah. Get your hands off me. I don't need that respect.
2 rounds. Motion. There's a sign of respect by Davis. Saying, okay.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Hey. I wonder when he comes. Dude, you can see it. All right? You see it. It just be alert to go. Okay? Keep rotating your hands, get the move.
This is how effective Roach was in the last round with the right hand.
All right, Tank, back to that. Your eyes ain't hurt right now, man, but you still swinging strong. I'm talking about 1 punch at a time, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 2. I'm talking about, man, it's easy to defend that shit, man. People get comfortable beating up on Tank. Like that punch right there, people will get comfortable with that, and they'll go to just going crazy. Like Prince said in 19, like what it was, let's go crazy. Let's get down. That's all I said. Break me down. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Yeah, man, you know, break these fights down, man. Still 1 punch at a time. Just like Tank, man. Break these fights down 1 punch at a time, man. Shot by shot, steel by steel, frame by frame, man. You see how he getting hurt, man. That's the business, the hurt game. Up.
He landed some really good shots, Roach.
Yes, he did. You heard the man. Landed really good shots, man. I'm talking about put them together. Yeah, put them together through any type of weather. That was clever.
The plot thickens here. Round number 9. Barclays Center, Brooklyn, sold out.
Back to that high guard. Oh, man, you getting caught all night. Roach just doing what he wanted to do. I can tell that he was talking to Shakur, you know what I'm saying, getting tips, man. You know, they say he talked to a few weeks ago. Yeah, man, you know, that body work was really doing you damage, but he was penetrating your high guard manipulations, you know, feinting you, countering you. You know, you got low, he got low with you. I'm talking about every time you come forward, it's like a matador, you know. Guard manipulation, man. You can't be the face of boxing and get your guard manipulated. And you getting caught on the regular. I'm talking about clean with precise punch. This Mr. Pillow Fist, he got 2 pillows on his hand. He got 2 white gloves, probably for a particular reason. He probably wore the white gloves on purpose. You know, everybody said, my boy Blunt Sports said he had pillow hands. Why ain't no Tank fan saying this man pillow fisted though? That's what Blunt Sports was talking about. I was like, yo, you right, bro. I ain't even think about that. This nigga is pillow fisted than a mother lover. We're gonna have to get some straightening on this, man. I appreciate y'all being sick of, but y'all should have been sick of Tank. Y'all should have been sick of the antics. Y'all blind. You didn't want to see it. You just hyped them up so much, and now you can't go back. This is boxing, homie. You got Floyd to protect you. But now that you ain't got Floyd, you see the outcome, man. Pick your fights wisely, brother. No, you want a Jake Paul. No, you want a Cepeda. No, you want NU. I know you want all them big money fights. You don't want to fight no killers. You didn't think this was going to go like this, did you? You went over there to Barry. You're going to learn some tricks that Lamont Roach had, but that shit don't work against him. That man said it, man. He said, I'm the one. And I believe him, man. This man was working your body. I'm talking about taking the air out. You smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? You smoke weed, bro. You know what I'm saying? And your respiratory system is failing. And you get tired at the end of fights if you have to go a long time. This man swiping you and hitting you with all kinds of vicious shots, man. You need to get your shit together. And then you missing and winging. Tank, you be reaching and missing and out of position all the time, G. That's gonna be an issue for you, bro. You know, a nigga sizing you up and lining you up. All they gotta do is he had an extended training camp. Lamont Roach had an extended training camp. You know he in shape. You know he conditioned. Them shots that you hitting him with ain't gonna do no good. You said he was a front runner, like all the rest of the guys you fought.
Just 11 round, right? You should be walking in here. Let's go.
Here we're going to see an exchange by both fighters, trading punches. Lamont Roach taking his time there.
All night, man. From round one, man, Tank was getting served, man. Lamont was doing what he wanted to do. Man, Tank was throwing big shots one at a time, though, maybe sometimes two. But yeah, man, your punch output is very low, man. So, you know, you used to these front runners, man. I just know for a fact, boy, Lamont Roach messed up that J. Paul money. I can't prove it, I just feel like it's true, nigga.
Let them do their job. Come on, seconds out.
Gervonta Tank Davis living up to his reputation, though, in many ways. Low output, but he's landing 45% of his power punches.
Yeah, man, you gotta be Ray Charles not to see that, boy.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
You gotta be Ray Charles and Outer Space not to see that ass whooping I just broke down, man. You can rewind the track though. It was you know, frivolous to even try to make a highlight package for Tank, but you know, couldn't help but to make the highlight package for Roach in this fight. Excuse me. Run it.
Well, I thought Lamont was gonna really knock this man out, man. I'm talking about every time Tank swing, he be out of place, bro. I be seeing that a lot in this fight, man. You know, Lamont Roach, like, he got two pillars on his hand. He got two white gloves, and he couldn't really hurt Tank like he wanted to, man. He was snatching him, though. He was ripping him, snatching him. You know what I'm saying? Just taking all Tank shots, too, like, blocking that shit. Great defense. You know, not better than Shakur. And you know, I'm a triangle theory type of guy. I don't see this guy beating no Shakur Stevenson. No time, no way, no how. You know, I don't see Lamont Roach beating him either. You know what I'm saying? No way, no how. And you seen my boy El Rayo get popped by Russell. That was a bad pick for me. But hey, man, no way, no how. Even though Russell said, El Rayo said he wanted to fight Shakur, I knew that was going to be a slaughter. You know, I still like El Rayo, and I want him to get his revenge against Edwin De Los Santos. Look at the clock. This the same referee when the white boy took the brother out the ring. They fell out the ring, man. He was counting both of them out. Before that, he had took the point from the brother, man. Man, the brother, man, wasn't doing nothing to the other man. Hey, man, you cockeyed Clyde. That's cockeyed Clyde. You can run, but you can't hide from the cockeyed Clyde. I see you two. Yeah, Tank crying and trying to get a rest, man. It was 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock, man. Well, how many seconds left on the clock, man? What, 49, 48 seconds? Man, y'all do the math, man. This man done did this twice. Twice, never nice. Man, gave you a 14 count, man. You had an 11 count the first time. You got a 14 count, G. Hey, man, all that breaking, all that arrest, and all that recovery time, and all these other fights that you getting popped, and all this help, and all these scorecards, and all these rehydration clauses, and all these fight fans talking about you too little this to go up to 140. We know why you don't go to 40, bro. Shit, you went and got a 130 pound and he doing this to you. Guard manipulation, just going right through your set. You know, hooks, uppercuts, all types of, you know, different variety of punches, man. You know, different variety of punches landing on you, not just being thrown, landed, clean. That's a whistle. Hey, man, shout out to Lamont Roach. You know, I had you, man. Hey, listen, I put money on you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Go to Rough House. Go to Rough House, Taddy. You know, Tank got to do everything he can now, man. He down, man. Over here trying to blame that baby for that hair. Man, that baby say, man, get out of here, man. You trying to bad business. She should sue you for defamation. Yeah, hey, baby, sue that nigga for defamation, man. Trying to, gonna mess all your business up. Yeah, talking about hair.
Lean on his ass, all right?
Listen, baby, that shit is over with. Let's go. Turn it up. Lock your defense in. You hunt him down now. You hear me? Throw your hard shot to the bottom head. Get your hands on his side. You got me?
Hunt him down, huh? For what? He ain't gonna win anyway.
12th and final round on the Esoc Pitbull Cruz song. The final bell after 12 rounds for Lamont Roach.
Who won round 12? Who won round 12, Tank fan? You know who won round 12, man. Lamont Roach won round. I'm trying to figure out like the knee situation, man. We saw the combinations and the punches that led up to the man falling down and taking a knee, man. It wasn't just no hair grease, man. That man got hit like 3-4 times, and then that last punch, pop, that jab to the fucking eye. That shit blinded him, bro. He didn't want to be a meme. He already told y'all, I don't want to be a meme. World, Craig. You don't want to be a meme in front of the world, Craig. This man got hyped up. He's the face of boxing. All the hoes love him. All the niggas love him. All the groupies love him. All the dick riders love him. Everybody love him except me and some real niggas. You know what I'm saying? A real nigga should not fuck with Tank Davis whatsoever. Nigga, you wearing the green purses, you paint your fingernails, you dance and do the hoop and the hoochie coochie dance with AB and Riches and Hitches. You hate on everybody. Got your Tank fans hating on everybody. You know what I'm saying? They copy everything you say like a parrot. Shakur ain't did nothing. Got Pillowfish. Shakur's a runner. Nigga, you a runner, nigga. And nigga, you was fighting a nigga with Pillowfish, this is. And now you're swinging for the hills, talking about some you tired, boy. Look at you. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Roach like, man, you want a lick, man? You looking like, man, please let me get a lick in. Please, you swinging and missing, man. This shit easy, homie. You know what I'm talking about? You got to pull the dirty tactics out with your shiny boots on. You got them motherfucking deep boots on, man. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Roach like, man, he felt pity for you. That's probably what lost him the fight right there. Showboating at the end of the fight. Tank like, man, come on, man, let me get a punch in. Boop. Caught you right there with a jab. That was the one point that they needed to give you a draw. You know what I'm saying? You got Barry trying to hug everybody. Don't hug me, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You flip the script, nigga. He over here coughing, acting like his esophagus is exploding like T.O. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you get your mouthpiece took out, you leave, you only in hug Coach Calvin. You know what I'm saying? The man, your boy in the corner told you I ain't got nothing but a left hook. You know what I'm talking about? You trying to throw that left and reach for that left all fight, man. You hugging babies, you doing all kind of felonious shit, man, in the ring, man. You took a knee, and that knee right there was a victim of a punch, and 2 or 3 more punches before that landed. Go back to the sequence. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was a few punches landed, man, before that punch to the face. Get your hands off me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Lamont Roach, man. That man did me a big service, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you talking about you want to stomp the Roach. Immediate rematch. Don't rematch that nigga, man. They shitted on you. They gonna shit on you again, homie, unless you knock them out. You know what I'm talking about? It's all about knockouts now. Look at Jake Paul. Sick at the same time. Hey, look. You look like Count Dracula. Count Blackula, nigga. Ugly ass boy. I'm sorry. You sick as a dog right now. Face ass.
The first blemish to your unbeaten record and a very interesting fight. What was your opinion of the decision by the judges?
I think I pulled it off with the last three rounds. For sure, I think I pulled it off the last 3 rounds. I was catching with some clean shots. I feel like I was breaking him down as the round was going on, but he got he kept coming. So I didn't want to make no mistakes. So I kept it cautious.
Did it surprise you how competitive he ultimately was in this fight?
Nah, to be honest, I've already made it competitive for real, to be honest. But for sure, Lamar is a great fighter. He got the skills, like I said before. He got punching power. It was a learned lesson, you know. Shout out to Lamar Roach and his whole team, man. Hopefully we can run it back, for sure. Bring it back to New York. Let's do it again. Let's have a rematch back in New York. Let's do it again, baby.
It seemed like the two of you were having an ongoing conversation during the fight, your own podcast. What was being said back and forth?
When?
During the rounds.
I was doing the rounds. There's a little bit of shit talking. That's how it is when we, we competitive. We grew up in the sport together and shit like that. So it was definitely fun while I lasted for sure. Like I said again, hopefully we can get a rematch. If not, all the best to Lamont Roach and his whole team.
Tank, you voluntarily took a knee midway through this fight. It was not ruled a knockdown. What happened?
I just got my hair done 2 days ago, and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, like when you sweat and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all going like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts. Come on, man. Look at my hair. I just got my shit done. But it's all cool, man. You know how I get. They love you and then they hate you. Turn around and love you again. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much, Tank. Let's hear from Lamont Roach Jr. The odds makers doubted you. Heck, a lot of people doubted you. You never lost your confidence throughout this fight. How proud are you of your performance?
Man, this is every day for me. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like this. I've been cut like this. I've been one of them ones.
That ain't no punch.
And, I came out here and showed it. I'm just a little disappointed in this.
I'm gonna have to agree with Chance Crawford, boy. I ain't lying.
In decision, I thought I pulled it out, but that's what two skilled fighters get in there and do. Go get in there and show off their craft. I definitely thought I won, but we can run it back. Jamonte's a great fighter. I thank you for the opportunity to get to show the world to all the people that was doubting me, all the people that was talking shit, all the fake boxing media, all that shit. That shit done flipped upside down. Even though I didn't win tonight, I thought I did, but it's a win for me in my book. But we're not satisfied with that. We need a real W.
There's no doubt this was a statement performance out of you. What statement do you think you made tonight?
I told y'all in every single interview, this whole press run, when the fight got announced, I put belt to ass. And you can see that's what I do.
Yeah.
Lamont, you threw more punches and you landed more punches than Tank. How were you able to do this tonight?
What I just tell you. I'm him. I'm telling you that. I'm one of the best fighters in the world, man. And it showed tonight. He probably wasn't welling when they said that grease got in his eye. But if you voluntarily take a knee and the ref start counting, it should be a knockdown. If that's a knockdown, I win the fight. So it is what it is. I'm not banking on that knockdown to win. I just thought I pulled it out.
What happens next?
Shit, I hope we can run it back. I want to run it back for sure. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for loving me. Thanks for hating me. I'll be right back on this same very stage again, like I belong.
Congratulations for Lamont. A breakthrough performance. Really put your name out there.
Thank you.
Let's send it back to ringside and more Ronaldo.
All
right, Brian, take.
Oh no, that's a punch. That's a jab. Hey, that grease got in the left eye when Lamont Roach threw that hook, that right hook. Tank rolled with it, and some people say he got touched with it, but I say Tank rolled with the hook, and that's when the hair got in his eye. I think that, but he followed that up with a double jab to the right eye, and once he got caught in his right eye, that's when he signaled and did the back call and signaled to Cockeyed and Clyde that he was about to pull a junkie stunt, and that's when he took the knee. Sorry.
We was talking in like the 12th round, I think the 12th or 11th, but he was talking, you ain't gonna win. I said, shit, why not? What you talking about? He like, they ain't gonna give it to you. I said, oh, is that right?
Guys, Blue Chew Gold is the only one that...
Well, hold up, rewind that. Shoot, what the hell? Hold on, tighten up, run that back, G. What the hell? I'm stuttering. I forgot about that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
What found that? I'll be right back on this same very stage again, like I belong.
Congratulations for Lamont. A breakthrough performance. Really put your name out there.
Thank you.
Let's send it back to ringside and more Ronaldo.
All right, Brian, take.
Wow. The other eye.
Talking in like the 12th round, I think the 12th or 11th. But he like, was talking, you ain't gonna win. I said, shit, why not? What you talking about? He like, they ain't gonna give it to you. I said, oh, is that right?
Nah, nigga, they cheated you, bro. He knew you weren't gonna win. You gotta knock the champ out, bro. You got pillar fist, nigga. You can't knock no Tank Davis out, nigga. So man, so you know what I'm saying? That's the blueprint, man. You got a box Tank, man. You can't get tired, can't be no front runner. That's it. And you got some gas in your tank, man. You just stay on the outside, man. Wait for that power shot to come, that left hand, powerful left hand, man, you know, and box that man to death. Hey, Pitbull Cruz, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro, but you got an opportunity to do a great show because the nigga ain't fought since March 1st. I'm sorry. You know, inactivity is key to everybody. You understand me? So if you feel like inactivity ain't gonna affect this brother against Pitbull Cruz, which is a heavy output fighter, and you know, y'all say that's what he want, a come forward fighter. Well, hey, there go again. Somebody that you beat with one hand, I say. And I guess that's what the world is forced to see. But I remember, I'm not crazy. I ain't crazy whatsoever. I remember when y'all did not want to see no Pitbull Cruz rematch. And y'all was like, it got to be Lamont Roach because, you know what I'm saying, that's the worst because you beat Pitbull, but nigga, Lamont Roach is more controversy. Remember? Man, you know that this is true. Man, you know I'm finna put the link in the chat, man, but I gotta play this little video, Joe, because it's true. Like, the only reason I want to see this Pitbull fight is because of the inactivity and the fact that I think that Pitbull Cruz got a little bit better by adding more jab count to his output. But you know, maybe that won't work against Tank. But you know, the way he's built, his size, he's a built-in defensive machine because of his stature. He's smaller than Tank. You got to punch down, Tank. Now,
next that is gonna piss everyone off, I think, is Pitbull. Trash. Absolute trash, bro. Absolute trash. Ain't nobody checking for no Tank versus Pitbull, dog. Ain't nobody checking for no Tank versus Pitbull, bro. At all, dog. Shout out to Tunnel Vision with the 5-piece, no biscuit in the super chat. He says it's not bad for boxing or Tank. That rematch just became a huge fight. Facts, bro. One of the biggest fights financially that can happen this year. Facts. And the other thing, bro, about the Pitbull shit, because I just read that shit. The Pitbull Cruz shit is trash because that's somewhat a controversial decision. And that's one that people don't want to see. The controversial decision that people want to see is what just happened last night. The Lamont Roach one is the one that we need, bro. You cannot be going back fighting no motherfucking Pitbull. He at 140, bro. We ain't fuck that shit. We ain't trying to see that shit. We want the Lamont Roach rematch, dog.
yeah, you know, and there was a couple of reasons you said recently why you think the fight is better. And so let's break that down, man, because you said you said he got a country behind him. He had a country behind him then. In fact, he was on top then. I don't think he had that performance with Lamont Roach at the time. You know, that was a draw as well. So you got the dilemma of fighting somebody that you beat with one hand or somebody that it was more controversial and people think that he beat you if the knee was counted. You know what I'm saying? It's cowardice to say otherwise, other than Lamont Roach, you know, as a rematch. You know, this was a big fight. You know, we just watched the whole fight frame by frame. You can rewind the track. You know, everybody talking about change the title. What Ray Charles said, how a nigga named Ray Charles gonna come in my chat and say I need to change my title about beating Tank Davis. Like, what's wrong with trying to come up with a game plan? I came up with a game plan to beat Shakur. You know, I want to see the nigga go through some adversity. You niggas ain't real boxing fans. Like, if I was to put you niggas in a category, I would put you guys in a video game state of mind. So I try to talk like that, right? Say you get a video game and you get somebody to do a computer program for you and like, hey man, just come up with a game and I'll make it for you. And you know, a guy like me already called Nintendo about Tank a few years ago and was like, man, you need to come up with a game like Mike Tyson Punch Out and make it, you know, Javante Davis Punch. This when I was on the Tank train, man. I'm thinking he gonna fight some killers though. You know, he's fighting all the Mexicans. You know, so I was like, I called him, you know, and made a whole video about it. You understand me? But I was thinking like how the Mike Tyson Punch Out game was set up. We can do it like that with Tank and use the current fighters. You know, if they all down to make some money together. And here go Turkey Al Sheet coming up with the game idea. But it's cool. But you feel me, man? Like video game state of mind. What kind of powers and characteristics and traits would you add to each fighter if they asked you? Of course, you'll give Tank the power. You understand me? But you got to give the characters more of one thing than the other, right? Like on Madden, you niggas be putting 99 on all of the traits when you create players. When you create these players, you got to create them truthfully. You understand me? And so I would see each character, each fighter with different talents from God, right? And you know, certain people can play these games and use certain characters that you wouldn't use and beat you with them, you know, because they know how to work the characters. They know how to, you know, get around your power, you know, and you'll be mad that you can't use your power on a certain character on the game. So this is the same with boxing. Just because you got knockout power, you have to actually touch me. And if you have a character that is good at not getting touched, there's the dilemma. Same football. You got a defensive team that's stopping people and is real low scoring. Then you got a team that's been blowing and going over all year. And they clash, and it's a mediocre score type game. Maybe 17-14, 21-14, something like that, 21-17. You feel me? Maybe even 10-3. Guys known to score 30 points per game, get in the Super Bowl and score 7 points. You understand me? Or maybe 10 points, maybe 3. You know, so you guys got to understand the competition level changes. Then the powers that you use can't be used on certain fighters. You know, take for instance Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. I know everybody talking about that. You understand me? But same with Lamont Roach and Tank Davis. These guys been fighting since youth. So who's to say Ryan Garcia ain't got that man number? It's just the fear of that man losing and being a part of a clan that you don't want to analyze that fight for real. Like, let me ask you this question like I always ask everybody. Do you think that Ryan Garcia specifically only just chose Devin Haney to use drugs against? When we already heard the rumors and innuendos about Ryan Garcia when he was over there with Eddie Reynoso, and, you know, and everybody was popping dirty over there, 1 by 1, 2 by 2. And you made the great escape, Ryan. And you know, we made videos about your great escape from Eddie Reynoso. And that's when you went crazy and started acting like you was about to get a fight with Pacquiao. You know, I thought you was cycling off at that point in time. That's what I was making videos saying. I was starting all my videos off saying, this is a conspiracy. Don't you act like I want to specify. This is what I think. And nigga, then you got off that shit because he told you to keep his name out your mouth. And you started talking about mental illness when you had a fight coming up. And you was going through mental illness, remember? And that's when I said, oh no, you cycling off something then. And then you got yourself a Tank fight. But before you got yourself a Tank fight, Tank had Hector Garcia, remember? I don't know why he fought him in DC when that was supposed to be Lamont Roach food in DC. And you supposed to fight Lamont Roach in DC, nigga. Anyway, yeah, they asked Tank Day, why you think he ain't taking the tune-up? Oh, he probably cycling off something. Nigga, everybody been suspicious of Ryan Garcia, nigga. And then here go Bill Haney. He tricked you. So I thought you was a player. I thought you was the Mac. You understand me? Oaktown 357 around this bitch. God bless the dead Frank Ward brothers. You understand? Goldie. You understand me? Meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. No shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Yeah, you got the game, G. And you know about everything. You the nigga that told Floyd Money Mayweather, nigga, I had money before boxing, nigga. I was driving phones before boxing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga, because my son got beat. You ain't know he got cheated, right? Anyway, man, that man tricked you before the fight. You all niggas concentrating on the fight. The man put the game on you, put the pimping on you. You had already got, let Cambosis put the pimping on you in Australia 2 times. Because you got money. You don't care about taking no pay cut. Buster. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we already know you took that Cambosis fight because you was really stalking Tank. The Tank wasn't giving you no time of day and no sweepstakes call. So you know you got to get the belts. That's what you can use as your leverage. You understand me? Now everybody bucking the pimp fees, don't want to pay for belt. But either way it go, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Use the Mac. You should have known better. That man was acting like he wanted to fight Rolly at first, remember? But they been trying to fight Rolly. You know Floyd wanted you and Rolly to fight too now, long time ago. But yeah, Ryan Garcia was trying to eat your food. You're like, nah, you know what? I might fight Rolly. And what you did, Devin, you got all sensitive and upset. Don't mention my name. You know, all that weak ass shit. He was game, homie. Don't you see? It was all, just think about everything that Ryan Garcia ever did is game, and you'll understand that all of his moves are game. So think back what he did to you. He was running game. He said that, you know what I'm saying, you might think about fighting Rolly, he don't know. Then he chose you. And y'all gave him the A side, nigga. Y'all gave him the majority of the payday. You know, pay cut. You know, them balling ass, good money ass nigga just want to prove a point. Nigga be making it rain and throwing them stacks in the club, dropping it down, got niggas running and knocking bitches over trying to get the money too. You one of them niggas, G. Melees everywhere you go, nigga. Your children out there starting crazy. You know you responsible for your children, considered by defects. But you know what I'm saying? It seems like everywhere you go, it's a suspicious melee with y'all, man. It's like some Hollywood, what you call it, reality series type shit with you fellas. And I like it. It's entertainment. But you know, you made a bet with Ryan as well. And after you know what I'm saying, you gave him the A side. That's what you lost at right there. You gave up your power. You know, watch any vampire movie throughout history. The only way they have power over you is if and you open the door. They still can't fuck with you, but you definitely have to let them in. You have to fall victim to their game. And you fell victim, nigga. Use the pimping. And you made a bet with him about the weight because you were suspicious of that. You didn't think he was nefarious enough to try you. The Mac. You not the Mac, bro. You really pretty Tony. I'm just gonna keep it G since you like to quote the Mac line movie lines. Man, you'll never be Max Julian, homie. You can't even be Richard Pryor in that movie. You is pretty Tony, homie. But anyway, man, you know, they tricked you. And he paid a little money at the weigh-in because Floyd gave him some game too. Floyd been in his pocket over there giving him footage to drop on Devin, making you feel good. You know what I'm saying? The ending of the sparring doghouse. You know what I'm saying? The shit that I wanted to see. Because I always wanted to see, damn, Fagnon, you always playing that 25 consecutive punch. I want to see how the nigga won the money. I sure wish they'll drop the other half of it. Y'all didn't want to see the other half of the footage. Y'all like, nah, we seen all we want to see. We seen all we want to see on these 25 consecutive punches. See, if there was some real 8-ounce gloves, he'd have been knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, you niggas don't want to, are not curious about how the nigga won the money though? Like, what the fuck? So then we see it, right? And we seen Tank grabbing the ropes, niggas trying to snatch him off the ropes. He doing the same thing he did in the Lamont Roach fight, crying to the referee, trying to get a break and getting caught on the cry with that crybaby shit. Tired. You know, that's how you get Your extra little 11 and 14 counts. But anyway, man, you know, 144, what it was, 3 pounds over, they can't make you lose weight. Thanks, Floyd. Gain. You know what I'm talking about? And you took it. You went in there because your daddy got on TMZ the day before talking about put your kids to sleep. I'm sending my son in there to kill Ryan Garcia. I said, oh, Lord, you sound just like Lamont Roach when he was about to fight Pitbull Cruz the day before the fight. So you flipping this. You sending your son on missions like I be telling people Bill Haney is the boss. Devin Haney is just the boxer that he calls the boss. How many of y'all come up in the hood and your mama done put a bill in your name, nigga? Got everything in my mama name, but that's all right. La, 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 la. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So PBC, Pretty Boy Company. But yeah, man, you got tricked. And in round one, after talking about going, matter of fact, before round one, you got tricked again. I keep forgetting the chronological order. Where your mama? Where your mama? Where your mama? Where your mama? Slap. Remember that? Where your mama? 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 Man, slapped you with his bare hands, G. And Ryan Garcia felt that slap. And when Ryan, you felt that slap, you was like, oh, that shit ain't nothing. And nigga went in the fight with that emotion, talking about, I'm gonna beat his ass and send my son in the middle of the ring, knowing you took this fight, because Tank said he ain't got nothing but a left hook. Before Tank Davis said, what you gonna do? You ain't got nothing but a left hook. Remember that press conference? He said, I'm gonna send you out there on the stretcher, something like that to that nature. He said, you ain't got nothing but a left hook. And Tank touched that left hand all night, didn't he? Didn't he? Yes, he did. Man, he kept track of that shit. If y'all don't think Tank kept track of that left hand, y'all boo. Tank's smart now. And he can box. And I think he got the best lateral movement in 135. Now he going to 40, so we'll see. But yeah, touched it all night long. And you didn't, nigga. For round one, y'all clipped you, had you discombobulated by a left hook. And I know I've been watching Ryan Garcia, especially when he was with Eddie Reynoso. You got to keep close tracks because, man, them boys over there dirty. Ain't nothing to do with no snack. Ain't nothing to do with none of that bell. Niggas been having drugs in boxing. Now all of a sudden it ain't nothing but snack out there cheating. Like niggas ain't here popping drugs and PEDs on the regular. Like, damn, Ryan, why you get caught, man? You making the set hot type shit. Knowing the whole hood out there selling drugs, you young niggas out there shooting it up. Now the police and the DEA coming to the neighborhood, nigga got to shut down shop. Like, damn, man, why you making it hot? Like everybody else ain't on PEDs in boxing, nigga. And niggas getting away with the cycle off. You fucking up your cycle off. You understand me? And got popped by Devin mysteriously with low traces amount of ostarine. But that ain't gonna never stop a nigga defense. That ain't gonna never stop the videos of Floyd Mayweather talking about he got a bow and arrow type of set. That ain't gonna never stop. In round one, nigga, the hand-eye coordination, your P's and Q's, your awareness supposed to be on high alert. That ain't gonna never stop that excuse, homie. That ain't gonna never stop that sequence. Fuck the drugs. The sequence where you did what your father said and you listen to your father. Salute. But you know you ain't supposed to do that with no Ryan Garcia, G. Look what Rolly did. Look what Rolly did. Rolly went in there with Ryan Garcia and looked like he had tape stuck to his motherfucking chin with that glove posted up, ready for that left hook. Nigga, think it's a game. Yeah, go back and watch that Rolly and Ryan fight. And don't you forget that he dropped that man. So you got that on your hands, and then you fast forward, you know what I'm saying? You done got beat so viciously after you got dropped in the first round, Joe. whether it was drugs or not, that ass whooping still remained on you, and niggas was concerned about you. And yeah, niggas thought you had PTSD. Because that's what I thought. That's what a lot of boxers thought. A lot of trainers thought, like, hey, man, because, you know, they take punches for a living too. But hey, man, niggas thought you was ruined. You came back in the next fight after, you know, all the little suspension happened and the lawsuits happened. You understand me, nigga? All the ridicule and the press. You came back in your fight and did what I predicted you to do, and I wanted you to do. I wanted you to get yourself a tune-up, a little free one, to see where your PTSD was at. And you did exactly what I knew you was gonna do. You use the whole ring on that man and stick and move. That's what you're supposed to do. You understand me? Especially when you're trying to come back and make sure you don't get an L. Ryan caught an L. You know, but guess what? You different than Ryan. Why? Because you black, homie. Ryan can afford to take an L or two. You know, Canelo can afford to take an L or two. You know, these guys can afford to take an L or two. Look at T.O. He'll be right back. I promise you. And especially if he beat Brian Norman Jr., niggas getting like Lomachenko losing and getting title shots after his first loss in the game, man. Then taking another loss from T.O., man. Then, you know what I'm saying, man? Niggas going to war, coming back, getting shot. Cepeda having a baby, pulling out of fights, getting shots. You know what I'm saying? You know, Tim Zoo back in the game, baby. You know what I'm saying, man? Let you have a questionable performance like a Edwin De Los Santos fight. You got guys out here hating at an all-time high, talking about, man, that pussy nigga, look at that weak ass fight. That nigga can't do shit here. He a runner. I don't care because he stood in there with what's his name, Cepeda. He throw 1,000 punches, nigga. He threw about 900, nigga. Yeah, nigga, he ain't throw no 1,000, nigga. He threw about 900. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna change the title of this shit, nigga. You know it's a way to beat Tank. Y'all niggas be scared of that shit. But either way it go, you know, he ain't gonna get in there with no Shakur, so we can stop in the name of love when you talk about that type of thing, man. I can guarantee that's not the style matchup they want. They ain't saying that nigga is scared of him, but nigga, that's a bad style matchup, G. Niggas know better. Like the PBC be warning and advising, let's put it like that. They be advising their fighters not to take certain fights, AB. You went in there fucking with Madonna, man. They knew something. They knew something. They knew. But you know, you got guys out here, man, they gonna hate whether you do great things or not. But what can you do but make fun of the haters? Yeah, nigga, since you hating, I'm gonna make fun of you, nigga, because it's funny to me. Run it.
Know that it's Tank who got that dope. Stop acting like y'all them cats that's paid.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas broke. Y'all some B-side boxing bitches. Seriously. That's the reason why all of them over there with Turkey. You know what I mean? Turkey over there got secret harem, a little motherfucking boys like them over there and shit, man. Come on. He got ring card boys. That's why y'all over there, man. Seriously. Cut it out, man. Y'all know y'all kept niggas. Y'all know y'all over there sucking on Turkey's titties. Come on, man. Where else y'all gonna get money from? Ain't nobody paying nobody for y'all to fight. That's why every damn boxing event them B-side niggas on fail.
Hey, I'm on the road to Jacksonville, Florida, man. I was listening to Dean, man. Hey, check this out. That's some hate right there. Hey, but fucking with Turkey, man, them boys ain't broke B-side bitches no more, bro. It's that life. I say it's that life, man. Yeah, man. You know, them type right there, them niggas be getting caught late night talking about, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, man. And take me a shower, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that CO, man. Man, you know, man, you can't take a shower after 1 o'clock in the morning, man. That shit's locked down. Man, fuck that bitch, man. I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker know me. He ain't gonna fuck with me. All right, nigga, go ahead, nigga. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. All right, nigga, I'm gonna holler at you, nigga. You been up all night drinking that bullshit, man. That nigga made that weak ass wine, man. That shit, man. That's why I gotta go take a shower. I gotta take a shit. Yeah. All right, nigga. Goddamn, I ain't want to know all that shit. All right, nigga. Nigga go up in that motherfucker, got his towel, got everything, hey man, let me hold that magazine for you. Oh man, goddamn, nigga, you know I be renting that shit out, bro. Man, come on, man. Goddamn, how much you want, nigga? Give me about 5 macros, nigga. Goddamn. All right, hold up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nigga. Goddamn, you charging you silly to hold the book? Goddamn, my nigga. Weak ass book, man. Shit crazy, nigga. That shit laminated, nigga, and spray. And take the spray with you, nigga. Ugly grease ass nigga. You motherfucking fool, nigga. All right, nigga. Go up in the bathroom, like Ezel. Nigga be in there for about a whole hour using the bathroom. Count time coming. Motherfucker see over. Who was in the bathroom? Oh man, I'm using the bathroom, man. All right. Nigga finish counting. Nigga, it's real late now. But it's always a junkie up. It's always a junkie up, man. Niggas be having to go to work, man. These motherfuckers be waiting up late night. Then next thing you know, man, what the fuck going on? Ain't no call him in the shower. Oh, the nigga had to take a shower, man. Nigga in the shower getting caught with the boys, man. That's why I be telling you, man. These niggas be talking all that tough shit, man. I always be the one get caught, boy. Y'all always be the ones, bro. Like, look at BFTB. Look how he talk. Them be the main ones in the Fed that be going, bro. That be talking like that. And you know, inviting people to your private parts is a no-no. So when I be hearing that shit, I be like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, you want a nigga to do that to you for real. So y'all can't fool me, Joe. We done seen y'all kind. For real, Joe. That shit's sick. I'm talking about a nigga be about 200, 240, big 240 nigga doing pull-up, push-ups, and dips and some more shit. Man, boy, be the stone cold female around this bitch. But either way it go, man, back to boxing, man. Them Zuffa boys out there stalking. Them Zuffa boys out there stalking, man. I'm talking about, man, what y'all gonna do if Shakur get over there as Zuffa? You know, people gonna start following suit. You got Usyk out here co-signing. You understand me? Y'all hate. I ain't heard really too many videos about how Usyk co-signed Shakur. That was funny to me. Only one really did that was Aki TV. You know, shout out to Aki TV, man, because he a Devin Haney strong type of page, man. Everybody in his comment section was disagreeing with him, and he wasn't even bashing Shakur and Usyk's decision to say what he said, man. But that's the business, nigga. And we're gonna play that video one more time for you, man. I know you don't want me to, but that's why I'm doing it. You understand me? Where it's at? Is that it right there? Bow. Run that shit.
You have to put Usyk number one. Do you feel that when Bud retired, that spot you can now say belongs to you? Because the rest of the world says that.
Very thank you so much, and people who say support me, but I cannot say it's me. Yes, it's me. Blah, 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 blah. No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too.
I don't know how the haters gonna get out of this one. Yeah, Blue, man. I want to see a video on this one, man. Shout out to Usyk. He feel like Shakur Stevenson is the one. We've been thinking like that for a few years now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Let's go down through these deep waters through boxing tonight, live.
I've heard
man, that's a hell of an endorsement, man. You got a lot of Ukrainians out there loving on that. Yeah, they loving on that, man. Oh man, yo, hold up. One more time for your mind. I'm talking about one more time for your mind.
Support me, but I cannot say it's me. Yes, it's me. Blah, 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 blah. No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too.
I don't know how the haters gonna get out of this one. Yeah, Blue, man. You know, I want to see a video on this one, man. You know, shout out to Uzi. You know, he feel like Shakur Stevenson is the one. You know, we've been thinking like that for a few years now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Let's go down through these deep waters through boxing tonight. Live.
Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right, and then when you step, bring the left hook, then the right hook. You got it? How you feeling?
Good.
All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay? And do not fall in.
Yeah, well, you have what, 2 punches?
Yeah, but I still want you to move a little bit
more. Yeah.
We don't want to get there. You don't want to let that shit.
Yep. Hit that like button for me, man. You know, I heard y'all used to compare the weighting of this fight like a Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fight. I picked Earl, big fish, still a big fish fan, man. It's my guy. He got the spirit, got the heart, just not the skill sets to match up with Terrence, who always recognize when it's time to be smart. But hey, man, this is Tank Davis in the ring against Shakur Stevenson. Sorry.
With small pressure, all right? We're going to build off that, okay? When you get in there, feint, jab, rock jab, throw the 1-2 from range, and then hop back over to the right, all right? All right? Because he's going to turn out.
Best corner talk I haven't heard in a minute, boy.
All right? Get low. When he get low like that, you get low. Or push down on his ass, all right? All right?
Teacher.
He was mentored by Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, all about that low output, high accuracy.
Yeah, but you got
low output fighter against Pitbull Cruz, man. You know, Tank didn't do that against him. You know, and he hurt his hand in that fight. So I guess that's why y'all want to see the rematch. But you know, I like the fight because I think Pitbull got better. But yo, you gotta avenge the person you lost to. Well, you didn't lose to Rose, but you didn't beat him. You beat Pitbull with one hand, man. I'm gonna give you that. Even though I thought you got hurt in round 10, because, you know, from round 1 through 9, man, you was beating Pitbull up with the boxing skills, just sticking and moving and turning your guy, you know. But with Pitbull adding that jab to his arsenal, you know, he used to average 2 jabs per round. Now I think he averaging like 4 to 5 jabs per round, maybe even 5 or 6, man. Shout out to Pitbull for improving. You only good as your last fight, man. Your last fight was a draw. You took a knee. You told him he wasn't going to win. You tried to bite him. You shoulder bumped him, low blowed him, complained to the referee, stuck your head out the ring. You understand me? Man, it just was looking bad, G.
Set him up with that left hook.
That's all he got is a left hook.
Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right, and then when you step, bring the left hook, then the right hook.
All he got, that's all he looking for. You know that's what the other corner was over there saying. They was over there hating on Tank, talking about all he got was a left hook. Man, please. Right?
Well, you have what, 2 punches?
Yeah, but I still want you to move a little bit more. Yeah. We don't want to get there. You don't want to let that shit finish.
Let me get up out of there. I picked Earl, big fish, still a big. Yeah, that was terrible, man. You know, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. The man ain't fought since March 1st. I think the shit gonna look ugly for you.
So pull up.
Show ain't gonna do nothing to me.
So pull up.
It ain't shit to it, nigga.
So come through.
When you gonna be up there on Monday?
Monday.
I already been up there.
5 o'clock.
It ain't shit to it.
Monday at 5 o'clock.
I'll be at work at 5. I'm trying to be up there.
What time you get off work?
I'll be up there like 7.
7 o'clock. I'll be there. No question.
All right, ain't shit to it. What you gonna do to me? Nigga, you 135 pounds.
See you soon.
Okay. Right, now you see he'll fight somebody like Schofield by talking crazy, man. You might go on and take that Oshaki fight. That might just be the fight, Shakur, man. I've been wanting that, man. Tighten up.
And after that, would you fight Abdullah at 35?
Yeah, I would love to fight Abdullah.
Cause what is that? That's the WBO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good fight. That'd be a good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what other champs are there? Him, Murataya, and the 2 vacant. Yeah, that would be a good fight right there.
Yep. Abdullah Mason. Hit that.
So political show ain't gonna do.
Yeah, that's the fight. Like, you know, now I'm thinking fight Oshaki. That's my thing right now, because you know, me personally, I always wanted to see Shakur fight Oshaki before y'all thought even thought about it, because when Lamont Roach got called for the job, I was like, damn, I was playing at first, like, damn, the 130 pounders getting all the wreck with Tank. You know, he always pulling niggas up, and he had the performance. And I was like, oh, these 130 pounders doing good to these 135ers. Yeah, so shit, you hear this nigga talking shit, man, Shakur, go on and fight him. So, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm like, okay, can that shit really be possible? What's going on with him? You know, I had to see my notification, but yeah, Shakur, whoever he fight next gonna get stopped. So if it's Oshaki, then shit, it's Oshaki. Fuck it. Never get killed in none of the cartoons. And you know, Shakur is like that, man. That rascally wabbit. Duck season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season. Duck season. You know, and shout out to Usyk, man. He's also like a snake. Snake bite. Real great reflexes.
It's me, yes, it's me. Ba, 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 ba.
Mine.
No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too.
I think the boy got it.
I don't know how the haters gonna get out of this one. Yeah, Blue, man. You know, I want to see a video on this one, man. You know, shout out to Usyk. You know, he feel like Shakur Stevenson is the one. You know, we've been thinking like that for a few years now. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. The world heard Usyk, Craig. World heard that, man, you know. And shit, that endorsement right there gonna boost him up. You know, you talk that country shit. He ain't got no country. Okay, cool. You know, but shit. Where's this video, man? Is it a video or is it a... Because I was talking about that Oshaki shit. I don't remember where that shit at. I probably ain't posted. But yeah, I want him to go on and fight Oshaki, G. You might as well, Joe. You know what I'm saying, man? But this right here...
Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right. And then when you step, bring the left hook, then a right hook. You got it? How you feeling?
Good.
All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay? And do not fall in. You know when you ain't clutching.
Yeah.
He had what, 2 punches?
Yeah, but I still want you to do a little bit more. Yeah. No, we don't want to get there. You don't want to give him that shot. Let's go.
Get your corner together, Tank. You understand me? Corner talk is real key in boxing.
Good small pressure, all right? We're going to build off that, okay? When you get in that feint, jab, rock jab, throw the 1-2 from range, and then hop back over to the right, all right? All right? Because he's going to turn out.
Best corner talk I haven't heard in a minute, boy.
Know the shots he's looking for. Start countering that shit. Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right. And then when you step, bring the left hook, then a right hook. You got it? How you feeling?
Good.
All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay?
Hey, that's Tank. Throwing that left, that heavy left, that you know, low punch output with Tank, man, gonna kill him. If you come out there and gas out and you got Pitbull still throwing a lot of punches, you know what I'm saying? When you ain't fought in a minute, man, you got to get back in tune. Is he in camp going hard? And even if he do, is you in shape to go 12 rounds with a hook and the uppercut machine? Y'all ridiculed Pitbull for his stamina in his last fight, but I don't know if that was the case. I ain't never really seen him have stamina issues. But if that was the case, I'm pretty sure he heard the shit and pretty sure he's working on that. You know, he ain't out of shape. You got to get ready for Pitbull. Pitbull already ready for Tank. And to say he don't have a chance, it's crazy because, you know, Tank ain't knocked a man out. And you say he got one hand,
he only had one hand and he beat him, and you still got the dilemma of why is you fighting? Nigga beat you with one hand. You know, I can understand because y'all wanted Shakur to rematch Edwin. But, you know, he had 42. He had 100 fucking with Zuffa, though. You know, you boys want to fuck with that Zuffa, though. You know what I'm saying? That's dead, right? I know that's right. You got Shakur over here trying to motherfucking see what the business is with the bag. Now, that's what we was telling y'all a long time ago when he was like, hey, Tank, man, the Turkey got the money over here. He trying to help him get some money. Y'all trying to keep Tank away from the bag because he wanted that easy Jake Paul bag, Joe. And you acting like that's not true. And the big money over there is tough money. And you say all these years he ain't gonna do number run. He pillar-fisted, he a track star, he weak, he soft. Can't even get no big money beating up on something like that. That's dumb. That's kind of fury. You know, it's all man, it's Eddie, that's why. But I remember before Eddie, when that nigga say send the contract, he said that nigga, all that shit he talking, he lying. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never cracked me. Say Richardson Hitchens was there, he'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? He said that nigga is a liar. He said, nigga, I can't wait to fight him. I'm gonna show you. He said, I'm gonna be the first one to just be going 12 rounds, just beating on him. He ain't gonna be, I'm gonna take his heart. You know what I'm saying? So if you say something like that on air where the world can clip like me, shit, I say that's a call out this world, nigga. And you know, I understand niggas don't want to believe it, but you talking about he ducking Tank? Who the fuck ducks a bag? You see this nigga about the money. That's why he wanted to fight Tank, dumbass niggas. Y'all trying to flip it, talking about he crossed him out. Nigga, he need to cross his brother out. Because niggas want to see that fight, but will it be real? So I'm glad Tank don't like him no more. Because if they do a fake cross out with Keyshawn, much as content they doing and cloud chasing they doing, you can't even tell that they put together a fake fight and just play checkers with each other. And you know, Tank and Shakur, that's a real bad situation as far as vibe, and that's who you want to see fight each other. Why y'all don't want to see that shit? First, when Lamont Roach did what he did, you know what I'm saying? No, before Lamont Roach did what he did to Tank, y'all was like, you know what I'm saying? You see Shakur and Tank in the ring. You know what I'm saying? All that retirement shit, I don't know what he talking about. Even y'all was saying that shit. I won because I knew the nigga wasn't never gonna fight him. But then when Lamont Roach did what he did to Tank, you niggas start flipping the script talking about, nah, fuck that. That shit gonna have to be on hold. You know what I'm saying? Knowing damn well he ain't gonna never fight Shakur, but y'all said it. Y'all said that. Yeah, man, it got to be a rematch. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? You out here talking about Pitbull got a whole country behind him and all that, but that ain't what you said here. Shit, run that track selector for the Bumbleclad. Whoosh!
Absolute trash. Ain't nobody title that is next that is gonna piss everyone off. I think is Pitbull. Trash. Absolute trash, bro. Absolute trash. Ain't nobody checking for no Tank versus Pitbull, dog. Ain't nobody checking for no Tank versus Pitbull, bro. At all, dog. Shout out to Tunnel Vision with the 5-piece, no biscuit in the super chat. He says it's not bad for boxing or Tank. That rematch just became a huge fight. Facts, bro. One of the biggest fights financially that can happen this year. Facts. And the other thing, bro, about the Pitbull shit, because I just read that shit. The Pitbull Cruz shit is trash because that's somewhat a controversial decision. And that's one that people don't want to see. The controversial decision that people want to see is what just happened last night. The Lamont Roach one is the one that we need, bro. You cannot be going back fighting no motherfucking Pitbull. He at 140, bro. We ain't fuck that shit. We ain't trying to see that shit. We want the Lamont Roach rematch, dog. The fighter that is next that is gonna piss everyone off, I think, is Pitbull. Trash. Absolute trash, bro. Absolute trash. Ain't nobody checking for no Tank versus Pitbull, dog. Ain't nobody checking for
it. Now they checking for it, I guess, right? Jesus. What's the business? Y'all got faces. Different faces. Y'all change faces. Y'all change faces. Y'all got faces. Y'all keep changing faces. Faces. Nigga make go back and put an old school song out the crates and remix that. Yeah. You understand me? Y'all got different faces out here, man. Different masks for, like the ladies got different wigs for different type of styles, man. You know, she might go blonde one week, might go blonde for a month or two. You know, switch it up. I want to change them. Get the little short hair. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they might do some, you know, set it off braids, you know, and just rock the thug look. Sometimes you want to be masculine. You understand me? You like, fuck it, I ain't dress up or nothing. No makeup, no nothing. You know, do what they want with their hair. Cover it up, style it up, you know what I'm saying? Shine it up, cut it up, whatever. You change styles. Same with men. You know, you grow the full beard out in the wintertime, you know, you might trim that thing up low during the summer, you know. Switch your cars up. Get you a whole bunch of shoes from the mall and you know, switch your style up, man. Casual, hood, whatever, tux, whatever. You know, nigga, that's what Shakur said he made Tank do. Shakur said he made Tank switch his style up, remember? He said, man, that nigga came in there trying to knock me out at first. Then when I got in there and did my thing, he came in, I'll never spar you second again. And after that, he started going in there trying to box. But you know how that go. No, we don't know how that go. Shit, you tell everything else, tell that. And you know, we'll listen. Cause I'm curious. I want to hear what the rest of the story was like. Like when Coach Kenny was on there talking about, it was your molar. That nigga asked you 3 times, do you remember how the sparring went? You ain't had no answer. You just kept talking about that nigga tooth. Talking about a molar, nigga. That's what happened when you fight, nigga. You get hit in your mouth. And Tank got power, nigga. I can imagine what happened though. I can imagine this young nigga, candy eating ass nigga. They talking about they huffing and all kind of shit. Ain't no telling what kind of fucked up teeth problem he had going in the sparring match though. How can you know? How can you say that he went in there with healthy teeth and got hit, and that's why he left? How come it couldn't be? I done beat this man ass, but before I came here, my tooth was hurting like a bitch, and I'm still beating this nigga ass. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be fucking with this nigga no more. I done beat up Lomachenko. You know, so these the guys y'all chasing, man. And every time Shakur get close to one of these mother lovers, you niggas get to fight. You niggas get Cambosos and praise to the high heavens that, yay, we undisputed. Knowing that man ducked Shakur Stevenson, Joe. Couldn't even look Shakur in his eyes. So I'm trying to figure out why y'all don't be watching them type of videos when I post them. Why ain't you mother lovers out here happy that, you understand me, Usyk done gave Shakur Stevenson a stamp of approval, nigga? You niggas got that man #1 on y'all pound for pound list, nigga. You niggas ain't made damn video, especially you, Blue Blood. I'm disappointed in you, Blue Blood. Man, you know, you been slick hating on Shakur for so long, and I'm trying to figure out what the business is. I can see why you hating on Boots. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ain't want to fall victim to that vampire trick Bozy didn't. You know what I'm saying? With that BLK Prime shit, G. He was on Showtime, Joe, with a handshake deal. What you would do with your son, nigga? Niggas over here judging Boots and Bozy about that deal right there. That ain't even no motherfucking deal to be worried about, because they was trying to fight the big fish at the time. He was the bag, you know. You trying to get a nigga over there on some BLK Prime shit. Only person over there was Brian Norman Jr. And that was Senior said he was the first person to sign over there to BLK Prime. Nobody know nothing about that though. You know what I'm talking about? So fuck that. You got to get these real fights in. But hey, Brian, man, going to you, boy, you finna get touched by T.O. Y'all make fun of T.O. for getting beat up by Shakur, man, but can't nobody do nothing with that young nigga, bro. I'm telling you. Think it's a game now. Why you think Tank don't want to fight that nigga, boy? That nigga will fight Devin before he fight Shakur. Trust me. You niggas might be getting a treat in 27. Nigga fucking with Tank. You get a turkey bag, it gotta be Devin. It'll never be Shakur. Yeah, if I finally let you niggas trick me going over there fucking with Turkey, nigga, it's gonna be Devin with a rehydration clause, nigga. 47. What's up? You niggas will give him a rehydration clause. You won't give Shakur none because you know you put it on an even playing field, nigga. He gonna pop you. For everybody talking about, oh man, you want a rehydration clause. Man, you know how old this man is? The nigga say he gonna finish his career at 47, right? So let's see if his career over with right now. If you tell the world and then your trainer's telling you know what I'm saying, 47, that's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, probably the limit for him, then that's what he's doing. So I'm pretty sure, man, in the future, man, he'll be at 47. You know what I'm saying? But not right now. That nigga handling 2 divisions. He juggling 2 divisions, nigga. I'm out there juggling. Ding, 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 ding. Juggling. Niggas ain't struggling. That nigga ain't struggling with damn fight. Around here got struggle fights around here, man. Even with the Brian Norman junior fight, bro. Y'all just not seeing that shit. When the man got cracked, you know, we post that shit a long time ago, as soon as it happened. But we broke that shit down. We broke it down. Straight to gangster house with no remorse. We broke it down. North Memphis serving them up, riding with these bogus tags, man. We ain't giving a fuck. Matt Coon, Jesse L, seen a sucker that we got. We done sold a pound to his partner, now he looking hot.
Hey, Greg, I'm still calling for it. Come show me, Greg. You feel me? Come show the old man. I'm just a mechanic. I'm back at the shop, Greg. That's what you like, man. I'm back at the shop, Greg. Not lying, chilling. But I'm back at the shop, Greg. You feel what I'm saying? Come show me what you got going on, Greg. You feel me? Now, for all this other, for anybody else that want to tell me when Brian Norman Jr. was outclassed, please, by all means, show me where I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
All right. Well, first of all, this round 3. Your son is throwing wild punches that's getting blocked, and Devin Haney is doing it with the high guard and moving his head, changing levels. Your son is definitely throwing more punches than Devin Haney, but your son is not landing, and your son is getting outsmarted. And Devin will smother his punches, you know, even when he almost got him, he rolled with it. You see what I'm saying? And got out of there and reset your son. Your son ain't good. He's swinging punches that ain't even landing, hitting his elbows. You understand me? And Devin Haney is balled up. And then he drops and changes level. You swinging wild. You got to clinch him in the corner. You know, a reset and break it up. Devin sizing you up. You swinging at his glove. You going for the body, but you ain't touching him. You're bleeding. You understand? You had to grab your nose. He opened that shit back up with another stiff jab. You understand me? Sized you up, popped you in your eye. You know, swole your eye up. You swinging, hitting his glove, bro. Then you double it up and try to throw the hook. That shit ain't really doing nothing, man. You know, he change levels on you. You swinging over, trying to catch him in the body, but it's all smothered. It's all smothered. You're throwing your wild hooks and it's getting blocked, just like when he dropped you. And then you're throwing punches, he's changing lanes on you. You're missing, so he smothers you and clinches you.
My
hits
eyes, see in your eyes.
He's bleeding, man. He's holding his nose because he's leaking. You understand me? And here go Devin changing levels. Here you go, charging like a bull and getting countered. You closed your eyes right there. Bow, right in your eye. Bam, made you rock your head to the other side. You want to counter, but you know he's already low to the ground, to center of gravity. You put the headlock on him, but it ain't gonna work. You know, Devin got that snack pack. He got full of energy. You understand? He size you back up, put your little high guard up. You know what I'm saying? You throw the jab that missed by inches. You got to wipe your nose. You're bleeding. You know, Santillian style. You know, he opened that up. I think he hit you in the eye right there. It was a mouse on your eye after the fight. You know, you hitting that his armpits, trying to check it. It's all missing. He's sliding off on him. He's sweaty. You know, he changing levels. You steady swinging at his chest like your dad. You did what your dad said, man. Hit him very well, but it wasn't landing. You know, you charging, missing, swinging that wild, and your head staying right there on the center line, like I told your dad. You know, I've been telling him, he been watching me, you've been watching me. You know, y'all hitting each other on behind the head, but he caught you on your mouth right there. You understand me? He over there looking like finesse 2 times. You know what I'm saying? You got your little lick back, but that's okay, man. That's what you supposed to do. You can't get mad at Devin when you doing it. He size you back up. Y'all back in the midst. Open that nose back. Open that floodgate of that blood back up. You know, you swinging, right? That's a hit, right? Nope. Oops. Oops. You're missing. You know, you're missing your hooks and then you're getting countered. Bow. Off balance, trying to throw an uppercut. You know what I'm saying? There go your right hand missing. You're trying to hit the body, but you're hitting the shoulders. He come back up and crack you behind your neck. You know, size you back up. You understand? You throwing wild shit going. He changing lanes on you, clinch you. He's smart. He's smuggled. He size you back up. You understand? Crack your ass, my nigga. Opening that blood and that floodgate back up. What is you doing? Throw another jab. Pow. Right back. Open that floodgate back up. Snap your head back. You know, he's swinging at your chest and it's missing. You understand? Sizing you back up. He's swinging, he missing with the little jab. That's weak. Your jab weak, homie. You ain't got no jab. You swinging at the armpits and hitting the body. That's cool. Little land, you landed a punch right there. Open your nose. I think that's your eyeball right there. You swing, you miss. This shit ain't your distance. You're swinging and you're missing. You're smothering. You don't want to get off of me? Put that elbow in his neck then. He ain't got no strength. You push that boy up off of him. Yes, he did. And now he back sizing you up. Shit, right back in your eye. You remember that was swole too. You felt that. Look at his face. You understand me? He trying to size you up. He going to the body. Uh-oh, there you go. What they gonna do though? That's all you got for me? You threw more punches, man. Look at this punch right here. Oh, you fainted. You try to fake with the right and come with the left. You hit his elbow. You know what I'm saying? You ain't hitting nothing. You know, you threw way more punches than Devin. They ain't landing. Look at that, all that space. You understand me? Playing with you like a toy. You understand me? So, you know what I'm saying? You going over there charging and throwing wild rights, but your head ain't off the center line. Right there, bow. You understand me? And double that jab up, bow. You understand? Back that man up. You understand me? Devin Haney is a great boxer. And you're not on the level of it. You try to get your little jab, man. He was trying to change level. You got lucky and caught him with one punch at the end of the round.
So just keep it at 60. See what I'm saying? How will you stick up to get there?
My eyes see better than your eyes.
Santillion. All right. You heard him say keep it at 60.
ChatGPT, I make.
So
Greg, I'm still calling for it.
You said keep it at 60 because he didn't want to take no chances, right, about getting clipped because Brian Norman still got that power, right? That's the same thing Shakur be doing. Them niggas be trying to live to see the next day. You hear me? When you knock Brian Norman Jr. down, you tried to get him out of there with them headshots, man, but they didn't work. But you went right back to boxing and played it and kept it at 60. Like your dad say, your dad is the boss, man. That's why he the corner man. That's why he run the business. That's why he the spokesperson. He the boss, man. Bill is the boss, man. Don't y'all let it get twisted. And Devin Haney enjoys the fruits of his labor because he's the boxer, you know. But you know, when like Floyd Schofield Sr. started that man Instagram page, that's his Instagram. Like, even though you old enough to run it, nigga, that's still I started it, nigga, before you was even allowed to use the phone. But look at this style that Devin Haney using, man, and let me see what he gonna do to Rolly. You know, because I think if you put Brian Norman Jr. and Rolly in the ring on some triangle theory, don't be telling me the triangle theory don't work, man. It's just about vision. I'm trying to see the traits in all Brian Norman Jr.'s fights that I warned him about before this fight. And then going in there with Rolly, bro. I got Rolly popping on Brian Norman Jr., G. I got T.O. popping Brian Norman Jr., G. I'm telling you. Ain't fuck him being a racist. I'm talking about if you're going to bet some money on being a racist. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, don't bet with no LGBTs then. If you see a dude that you suspect is on that side of the game, don't bet with him. Bet against him. Because usually them the ones that be the toughest mother lovers. They love pain. You know what I'm saying? So they pain freaks, man, already. But you know, you can use your prejudices if you want to. But my thing is inside that square circle, man. You know, who's toughest? Fuck your belts. Who can kick ass? Oh, that's why you don't fuck with me, because I don't give a fuck. I think that undisputed that Devin Haney is overrated. Excuse me. Yes, it's a great accomplishment. Did I ever say it was not? No, I respected that shit and I gave it to him. And I'm never gonna try to, act like, yo, that was some hellified kill he just did, G. 702, what's the business, man? We done had a hellified breakdown over here. You understand me? Nigga had the business talking about change the title of my motherfucking shit. Tank ain't never lost. You right, brother. Anyway, that's up for anybody's opinion. Like, he didn't lose, and you know what? Usyk, in the first Daniel Dubois fight, did not get hit. He got hit low. You know, that's what they say. He got hit low, and that's why they got all that time to recover, man. You know, but it is what it is, man. Right? And it was the WBC sole discretion. You know, it's written. And what that means, niggas don't even care, don't even know what the word soul means. That's the first issue. We ain't talking about soul food. You know. You talking about a nigga that told Floyd Mayweather, I was driving foreigns and had money before boxing, nigga. A businessman. But when you dealing with lots and lots of money, man, you's a businessman. Whether it's nefarious or legal. You dealing with money, you're lightweight, your own accountant. And you getting a whole bunch of money. A lot of you guys never got a whole bunch of money, man. So you don't know what that shit feels like. This nigga getting a whole bunch of money doing this thing, man. Bill Haney, man, you know, I tell you what, you read in the paperwork, you smart. You know what soul means. That means WBC only can decide what Shakur Stevenson gets. And by him fucking up, missing weight at 130, ain't beat nobody but Oshino at the time, right? Nigga, you undisputed. I don't really think in nobody's right mind that the WBC would have gave him 50%. That's only what they petitioned for. Like, nigga, please give us 50%, basically. Or we'll take what you give us, just not 25%, because that's below the minimum. And y'all were happy when Shakur Stevenson went to the WBC on Cepeda. Great fight. Did your job, made them do their job. You know, sometimes you gotta make your boss do his job, man. And then when they do the job, you're happy, but not about that one. So on to the next one. Rolly Romero. You got to get to the Ryan Garcia fight. That's why I'm not talking about Ryan Garcia 2 here, Ryan Garcia 2 there. You got to get to the Ryan Garcia fight, Joe. How in the hell you want me to talk about Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, and he got a Rolly fight coming up? That man got a Rolly Rolando Romero fight coming up, and I just want y'all to remember who wanted that fight first. Who wanted that fight first, man? Floyd. Floyd was asking and inquiring, like, what's up? You know. Can y'all see the screen? Let me put my screen on, man. Let me jump the screen back on that thing, man. You know, this man was asking and inquiring about this guy. Listen.
Garcia can beat Rolly, I give him 200,000 cash.
If he could beat who?
He gonna fight one of my other fighters who have less fights than he has. He's gonna fight Rolly. Accept the bout with Rolly. I give him 200,000 cash if he beat Rolly. Now once he lose to Rolly, I don't want him to ever say Tank name. I'm putting the money up right now. If Ryan Garcia can beat Rolly, I give him 200,000 cash.
If he could beat who?
He gonna fight one of my other fighters who have less fights than he has. He's gonna fight Rolly. Accept the bout with Rolly. I give him 200,000 cash if he beat Rolly. Now once he lose to Rolly, I don't want him to ever say Tank name.
Yo, peace, God. This is why we gotta stay focused, God. Ping, 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 ping. Into the Dragon Force field. Woof. Ping. Salute. Ping. One knee. Hand up. Ping. Hop, 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 hop. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Nah, son, word to mother, my son was doing too much, son. Peep this one though, son. Watch this. Ping, 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 around the world, ping, spin, ping, 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 around the world, shuffle, touch, slide, 1, 2, wiggle, 1, 2, back touch, 1, 2, spin, ping. Come on, son. As soon as the fight start, watch my son catch a hiccup. As soon as the fight start, this when you knew it was over, bro. You know what I'm saying? Peep how my son starts the fight. Take your time. He can't ping. Got the belt. That's when you knew it was gonna go that ping. Now it's a ping. And that's it, it's doing too much, dog. I'm saying, look, now my son bougie. My son a little bougie right now. Son, I'm saying, watch this. Look, look. Ping, 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 ping. Come on, son, because he was doing too much, God. I'm saying he was ready at first, so I should start doing too much. I'm saying you gotta focus on this and that again, God. Watch my son just come in and motherfucker, man. I'm saying, hey, it's over, God. I'm saying, so you fucked up. Take your time. You fucked up. Yo, peace, God.
Don't fuck the money up, Daddy. Like, you going in there taking this man for granted, just like what you call it, Ryan Garcia. And you know he do got power, so I don't think you can hurt Rolly like you hurt Brian Norman Jr. Sorry. I don't think that's gonna happen, homie. I know people gonna be like, man, you hating. Nope. Pitbull hurt Rolly, but Pitbull is a power puncher. You a boxer, homie. Right? So I don't know what you want me to say. Hold on, let me. Fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say, because if Rolly catch you, bro, you gonna be just like who got more power, Rolly or Ryan Garcia? Like, that's a question niggas ain't really asking. Like, do you think Ryan got more power because don't he got more knockouts than Rolly? Because I know Tank picked Rolly to beat Ryan because of his power. And, you know, he fought both of them, I think, right? Anyway. Somebody talk to me, man. This shit crazy, man. Niggas don't be wanting to talk nothing, but it's all good, man. You know what time it is, Devin, man. You gotta be on your P's and Q's for this, because that'll be very embarrassing if Rolly clip you. Like, not saying you will lose, but nigga, Rolly got popped and Floyd seen something. You go in there playing with this man like he ain't no man, like, and like that clinching shit.
that clinching shit gonna get you jammed up because I think Rolly's stronger than you. You gonna blow up big as a house, but Rolly got that jujitsu background, homie. That clinching shit will be like clinching with Crawford. Because Crawford got that wrestling background. And he know how to maneuver in the close quarters like that and use his body better than you. I know you've been taking up wrestling, though, ever since Terrence Crawford chunked your ass and tossed you around the motherfucking boxing ring when he was playing with you and wrestling with you. You try to come save your homeboy from getting tossed up. Let me see you toss it up, face ass nigga, man. You stay getting tossed up, but you know you one of them niggas like I grew up in school with and that I see from time to time. You a nigga, but you one of them niggas that can't dance type niggas. You hear me? You know how white folks think all niggas got rhythm and can dance. You one of them niggas, man. And I feel like Rolly is the same way. I feel like y'all two are the same way, man. It's just you got better footwork than Rolly. Y'all both goofy. And I feel like when you be using your footwork and your fans think you using hellified footwork, bro, it ain't really no hellified footwork to where you can say it's better than Boots. Like I had a debate with somebody. I'm like, man, his footwork better than Boots. That's delusional. You know what I'm saying? You talking about a real switch hitter, somebody that's faster than Devin, more agile, and have better muscle twitch fibers, fast, twitch muscle fibers than Devin, and more powerful, more force off his plyometrics, man. It's just obvious, right? Niggas will sit there and just be like, what they got to do with the feet? Oh man, the anticipation, you know what I'm saying? The arrogance to try certain things against fighters is a part of the footwork. Like the slow motion punches, like to whether, the slight movements of the foot to land different punches where you never even see the foot move. Like look at Shakur when he step on your toe. And that's an old school hood nigga trick that southpaw niggas do to an orthodox nigga, man. And if you southpaw in the hood, niggas switching to orthodox in my neighborhood just to step on your toe because niggas wanted to get you the trip because niggas know you gonna lean back. Like Fat Joe, nigga been they taught us that when we was too old, too young to go outside after dog shot type shit, G. And we was practicing that shit in school on niggas now. So I don't know what to tell these guys, man. Like footwork, it comes subtle. Sometimes you don't notice it, but when you got a guy that can't get touched, I don't know what else you want me to say about that. That's footwork. That ain't just stepping back. That's using the ring the proper way and avoiding the most punches in boxing. When you get that type of defense, man, it's prolific. So your defense different though. You get grazed with a lot of punches too, man, when you don't get hit with a lot of punches, Devin. Like even in the Linares fight, Joe, your ass was getting touched. You hear me? Touched by an angel, man, in that round where you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me exit this right quick. I'm handling some business while I'm talking. When you was over there showboating. You was over there showboating on Linares at the end of that round, remember? And you arrogant than a mother lover. You supposed to be when you a fighter, man. I think you be trying to copy Floyd. I think you was trying to copy Floyd, and Brian Norman Jr. was trying to talk like Ali with all them poems and shit. But yo, you can't be Floyd, bro. You gotta be Devin, nigga. And if you gonna be Floyd, you need to go back to being Floyd and start boxing. Like that shit you did with Brian Norman Jr., you weren't even supposed to try to knock him out because the shit looked crazy. Looked like Clarissa Shields in that motherfucker, bro. Whenever she gets somebody hurt, she just go crazy, don't it? Like a girl fight. She a girl, I mean, she a woman, but she talking about eating up on your food. How you let a woman say she want to eat your food, bro? That's disrespectful. Like me personally, I'd be like, damn, bro. Clarissa Shields want to fight somebody I'm trying to fight.
You feel me? Like, damn, man, who the fuck? I need to reassess this shit. No, it's too late. Too late, man. She called him out, say she'll whoop him. And that's embarrassing, man. So you know you really got to go in there and do your business against Rolly, man. You around here about to fight Rolly, and y'all know that, you know what I'm saying, you try to be smart and say, oh, let's fight some trash. You know what I'm saying, when he was fighting Tank. But you knew the reason he was fighting Tank, though, because y'all all said it. He do got power. You're an undefeated fighter with power. That's what y'all was giving him the excuse saying, man. And I say, yeah, undefeated fighter with power. He got a belt. You know what I'm saying? You know, he robbed Jack, old Jackson. I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson. I am for real. Yeah, man, where that video at? G. Nigga, I could just go back. I like to laugh, right? So when shit happened like that shit right here, when, you know, Abdullah Mason got in that motherfucking dog fight, nigga, and y'all try to amp up motherfucking Sam Notes like he liked that, I like to go back to when Sam Notes was talking about Spawn Shakur. Couldn't even touch the old geezer. I know that's right. But I love to see that Abdullah Mason and Shakur fight, man. However you want to call it. That's gonna be the fight of the year for me. You understand me? Because, you know, Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. According to Coach Kenny and the Tank fan. You know, Knockout had that man high up on the list over Shakur one time. Man, had Usyk #1 over Tank. I know that pissed Tank off. Like, how the fuck? This a Tank page, nigga. You got me #2. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't supposed to never put Tank #2, nigga. I'm over here passing the video probably. I got how to beat Devin Haney videos. Y'all don't want me to play that because I'm looking for a certain one. Devin Haney beats Brian Norman Jr. Center line. I'm gonna play that too. That shit dope. Nigga, I warned that nigga, bro. I warned him. I told him what his flaws was and what was gonna happen to him. The nigga agreed with me. So fuck it. It is what it is. And you let it happen, nigga. Shit. Your ass can't change your style, dog. You just, you know what I'm saying? You just, that's what it is, G. Well, this was old Shockey Foster wants Shakur to kill him. No, that ain't it. Where the fuck is this video, Joe? I probably passed that shit because Brian Norman Jr. fought. Did I? Yeah, I think I passed that shit. Let me go back. Yeah, nigga. I can't see the chat right now. Y'all talking shit. Y'all gonna have to forgive me and give me a little minute. This computer's so sensitive. I be trying not to touch that motherfucker. To play a video that I don't want to see. Let me see. Bud fans, the new Tank fans. No, it ain't that day right now. I don't want to piss the Bud buddies off. They motherfuckers, they get active. Nigga, this nigga is the best fighter in the whole wide world, Craig. All right, bro. You got that, too. Damn. I don't even argue with you, nigga. I just want to see the nigga beat up Boots. What's the fuck? Like, damn, see, I shouldn't even brought that nigga up. Y'all want that nigga to beat up everybody else but Boots. Fuck that, nigga. You gonna beat somebody up, beat that young nigga up that ain't proved shit to nobody, nigga. Fuck that, man. That nigga ain't did shit. He ain't fought nobody. He should be, you know what I'm saying? Giving what the people want, nigga. Or it's only the Bud fans don't want that fight, but they don't count. That's only a select few. We talking about what else? What? Bud fans against the world? You know, Bud fans against your true feelings. And your true feelings is he's a phenom, right? What the word phenomenal mean? I'm pretty sure that shit mean, you know, a young talent that is outshining everything with tremendous skills and, you know, attributes, man, that's before his age, you know, doing things grown great men are doing. That's phenomenal. Like, wow, when you see him, right? That's the type of fighter you want to see your favorite fighter in the ring with, if you ask me. So, I don't know. Hold on, what the fuck is this video nigga? Outclassed. Is that it? That nigga definitely got outclassed, bro. No, nigga, it's the Clarissa Shields one. I'm gonna find that shit now. I'm on a mission. This nigga was in that bitch like Clarissa, boy. I think I'm bullshit. Nigga ain't even, I put her side by side with that nigga. Fuck out of here. Oh. No, that ain't her. Fuck out of here. That nigga was going crazy on Brian Norman, nigga. Trying to kill that nigga, you hear me? Shit me. Fuck out of here, man. I know I'm tripping. You know what? I got a trick for that shit. Let me get off this thing, man. Alright, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit on my phone, then come back to it, man. But yeah, he was trying to kill Brian Norman Jr. in there. That shit ain't gonna work against somebody that ain't like you called Brian Norman Jr. I think by surprise, like this nigga ain't think that you was gonna come in there and press his ass and roughhouse his ass like that. G, he probably thought you was soft. I think Brian Norman Jr. thought you was soft, and you got cracked, nigga. You got cracked. And boy, that shit made you wobble. When he dropped you, he thought he had you, Brian. He thought he had you, homie. That nigga tried to go crazy. That shit ain't work. All right, so let me type in this search. Go to this search engine and type in Clarissa Shields' name. Clarissa gotta get her clout on too. Like, you think she ain't a part of the clout circle? Like me and Blue was talking the other day. I was like, man, these young niggas probably done got together. Even Ryan, he probably called Ryan like, hey man, we finna start fucking with these YouTube content creator niggas always talking about clout chasing. We finna clout chase on their ass. You know, hit these streamers. You know, do all this shit, get our motherfucking clout up, man. Like Coach Calvin say, man, get your bargaining chips up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they doing, man. They getting the youth because they the easiest to trick. You know, the casuals are the easiest people to trick in boxing. You know, in sports, period, in everything in life, Craig. In the dope game, you know, you get these green ass niggas don't know how to weigh the dope up, don't know how to cook it up, so they got to buy the ready rock. You know, you get these green ass niggas don't know nothing about real weed, man, the strains and all of that shit, and then buy the motherfucking woo wop. And be serving niggas on the block, and niggas be mad at them because that shit smoke fucking niggas cigars up. You know, they greens. You ain't got no connection. They don't know nothing, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying, out there in the matrix. But yeah, one thing for sure, two things for certain, man. You live and you learn, man. These guys out there getting millions of dollars. So if you gonna get stuck in the old PBC ways and the pay-per-view ways, man, that shit finna be over with like the VCR days. Niggas back in the days when my mama and them was coming up, was getting VCR stole out the house. You know what I'm saying? So shit, they breaking in your house, stealing VCRs and car stereos back in the days. You ain't got to worry about that no more. You ain't got no VCRs to get stole. Cars, the stereos built inside the car is digital. You ain't going to the stores buying stereos to put inside your car no more. Unless you got some old school shit. Shit's come with Bluetooth now, built in. Cameras. Like a transformer. More than meets. I imagine 100 years how a car might just transform on you. You never know. You're gonna fly like the Jetsons. Yeah, but this motherfucker, let me see, Lamont Roach. Let's put that. No. What the hell am I doing? Brian Norman Jr. I had the wrong search in. All right, let's see what pop up. Yep, Watch the Head, Devin Haney, Rolly, Devin Haney, first round. Oh, where is that shit, man? Oh, man. Hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta find this video, man. This is crazy. I can't find that shit. Was it a short? Probably was a short. I don't think so. Let me try it out too. Yeah, man. Devin, man, you better get past Rolly. Don't have no hiccups. Don't have no hiccups against Rolly, man, because, you know, he did good against Tank until he couldn't. Rolly beat Ryan. Got knocked out by Pit Bull, but he beat your guy. He beat your guy. He beat he I don't care about the injury because y'all didn't care about the injury against him when he fought Tank. Right? You didn't give a fuck about that rib injury on Ryan Garcia. And ain't that where he caught his ass? Said, "Ooh, I got you." Ain't that what Tank said with his face? Yes, I don't care about his right hand being hurt in the Rolly Romero fight because you got a left hook, right? But Rolly had that hand stuck to his face the whole night, didn't he, Ryan? Like they put some tape around his fucking hands and his face, and he wouldn't move it. And you couldn't land that shit, G. Smart, learning, adapting, getting better. Ain't that a bitch? Niggas don't even want Rolly to get better. I gave Pitbull his credit. They talking about him crazy. Y'all the main ones talking about getting people they just do. And then here you go talking about he was tired. Pitbull was tired. That's why he was on his back foot. Look, he was tired because he was sticking his tongue out. He was trying to catch his breath when he stuck his tongue out. Like all kind of hate. Instead of like, damn, Pitbull ain't never been on his back foot before. And he had the nuts to stick out his tongue at Lamont Roach in the end of the fight. Man, Lamont Roach, you couldn't stop and go get Pitbull Cruz knowing that he ain't no back foot fighter. Nope, none of that. Nigga, Lamont Roach, you can't really do shit, man. You ain't really like that, bro. I mean, that's Pitbull Cruz. He come forward. Either he was tired or he was trying you, man, like sticking his tongue out at you, bro. Which one is it? Don't just say he was tired. Just say, man, that man probably was tired. He was on his back foot, man. But then again, I don't know. Lamont Roach, man. You couldn't do nothing with that man when he was on his back foot. That nigga made you do a cartwheel, homie. That nigga cracked your ass, damn near dropped your, man. I'm talking about put you on your ass in that fight, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you felt this power too. That man was throwing them all night too. Maybe that nigga was beating you so good, he said, I'm gonna decide to try the back foot and show these pinche mayates that pinche mexicanos can do the back foot too, Holmes. ¿Qué lo que? ¿Te permites que hablas así? ¿Tú tienes tantos problemas conmigo? Yeah, they around that bitch trying shit on Lamont Roach, nigga. You can't try shit on certain fighters. He ain't try that shit on Tank. Because he know what is true. You can do shit to certain fight. Like, look what Teofimo Lopez did against your boy, what it was, Sandor, or was it Jermaine? I think it was Jermaine. He doing the Fu Manchu. You know how the New York niggas be hitting their elbows and, you know what I'm saying, before they throw a jab and shit, all that fancy shit, touch their shoes and then hit you. You know, like your boy did when he knocked out your guy, Anderson Silva in the recent boxing match. He touched his shoe and then cracked your boy. I already predicted that though. Yeah, you're gonna knock him out. Yeah. He gets niggas be playing and doing shit and doing trick moves on you like Boots do. You know, he feel like his competition level is so low that he can actually, you know, do a slow motion punch on you, a no look uppercut. You know, these guys are professional boxers, man. They dangerous, man, and especially V. He's a power punch. He's a piata animal, you know. And you doing things like this, trying to get big fights so you can do them against them. But you show too much to your toolbox, if you ask me. And I think that's what they're looking at, John. They looking at that, G. They don't want that embarrassment. They don't want to be a meme. Not just Tank. It ain't just Tank. They won't want to be a meme. You got Richardson Hitchens. He don't want to be a meme. How many other than mother lovers? Shit, Virgil Ortiz don't want to be no meme. Hell, call it and laugh if you want to. Cepeda really didn't want to be a meme. He got his arm twisted. You understand me? Pitbull didn't want to be the first one to get a loss by Shakur Stevens trying to get him a Tank fight. I know you fresh in 35, but I'm not finna fight you. Now, you know what I'm saying? You a star. I'm going to take an L from you, but I got a Tank fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on the Tank sweepstakes, even though he beat me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I won. Just like Lamont Rose say he feel like he won. Y'all okay with Tank Davis saying with Pitbull Cruz saying he feel like he won that fight, and that's the justification. Plus he got a country behind him. It's not a justification. And fuck that country when you already said, man, hey, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that Pitbull shit, man. You know, there's more money in the Lamont Roach fight. You said that it was more money in the Lamont Roach fight. It's a better story, it's more controversy. We already beat Pitbull Cruz with one hand. But now all of a sudden this old Pitbull Cruz got a country behind him, and that's the reason it's a bigger fight. But you go rewind your track, you say, oh man, it's a bigger fight. Lamont Roach is a bigger fight. Every match is a bigger fight. You were thinking with your adrenaline and your feelings, and you done put this man up on the pedestal so high that you felt bad that you done put him on the pedestal so high, and he done embarrassed on you. He embarrassed you. And got you feeling bad, you know. It is what it is, man. You know, you wanted him to avenge you and your reputation and your feelings, your pride. That man don't give a fuck. That nigga trying to go on to the next bag and told y'all to shut the fuck up and watch me do my thing, G. This nigga young millionaire nigga doing what the fuck he want to do. That nigga can walk around with a shitty baby diaper on and not never go to the toilet like BFTB and just go live for 24 hours. Nigga. Never take a bathroom break. You know what I'm saying? So niggas doing what they want. Men do what they want. Boys do what they can. They've been saying that before my granddaddy was born. I ain't just no Project Pat shit. You know, we fought with Project Pat, man. Man, that was the nigga back in our days when we was out there robbing. We around there listening to Pat before licks. You know, that was our Joe. But nigga, Tank coming back is a good thing for boxing, but if he wouldn't have came back, would y'all niggas be upset? Like, you niggas will still be having so many different matchups, man. It would be crazy. You got niggas like Abdullah Mason taking the man's spot. You got Kermel, don't know what weight class he gonna be at. You don't know what he gonna develop into. You understand me? You got all these young fighters like Alakel over there in Saudi Arabia. You understand me? I think he the orthodox Shakur Stevenson on the making. You know, that man boxing skills great, and he can stop shit, man. If you develop him, man, the right way, move him like Top Rank, man, he'll be a star. I got to keep my eye on Alakel. You know, I was the first one really, you know what I'm saying, to really put him out there like that. You know, I just thinking something, man. When I see shit, I just see shit, G. Prove me wrong. You know, I don't like being wrong, Joe. So anyway, yeah, you made Lamont Roach do a cartwheel. So I guess that's the reason you're going to get the Tank fight. But it was still a draw. And the fact remained that Tank beat you with one hand, man. That's what y'all claim the fame is with that fight. And y'all say it was the 6th round where he hurt his hand. It was already hurt, but he re-aggravated it in the 6th round. But I went back and watched that fight, and I seen Tank beating Pitbull ass from round 1 to round 9. They might have been competitive.
He was throwing both hands from round 1 to round 9, Joe. And I got that shit 9-3. I got Pitbull winning round 10, round 11, and round 12. That's it. That's it. That's all, folks. All that other shit, Pitbull got robbed shit. I don't know where they get that from. If you not an alien or illiterate or Ray Charles blind, man, you'll see Tank moving and turning Pitbull all fucking night. Pitbull catching them with certain power shots, yeah, but that's the same thing you got to do when you see Tank Davis, man. When you see all these other, like even fighters like the announcers, when you watching, you be like, oh, they biased. Maybe just calling shots and they ain't calling all them other shots. You understand me? You got to understand that nigga Pitbull was getting caught, you know what I'm saying, more than what Pitbull was catching Tank with. Pitbull was catching Tank with some shit. Don't get me wrong, but the crowd wanted that. And commentators wanted that, so that's what they report. And when Tank throw them combos, you know what I'm saying, they talking about other shit. But Tank was moving, sticking and moving. And Pitbull was winging and winging. See, this the fight Tank wasn't winging. He was winging them, but he was using combos and jabs with it because he had to. You need to go back and watch that Pitbull fight, man. Tank won round 1 through 9. And he lost round 10, 11, and 12. Nigga, that's it. I mean, it's clear as day. Because that's when he hurt his hand, if you ask me. All that, he hurt it in the 6th round and all that. I can't tell. Because that's what made me go watch round 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Fuck round 1 through 6. I didn't even want to watch round 1 through 6 no more. Since he hurt it in round 6, I had to watch round 6. So I went and watched round 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And I seen that nigga winging that bitch until he got to 10. And then round 10, he threw the shot over the top and he hurt his hand because you seen the nigga make the snake sound. And he grinched his face up and he stopped throwing that bitch. In fact, Pitbull set that nigga on the ropes in the round 10, nigga. Pitbull set Tank Davis ass on the ropes. And he bounced back up and clinched, nigga. The hell you say? And nigga, round 11 was less movement with that fucking hand. Nigga, that nigga tried to block a shot from Pitbull and he grit his teeth. And in round 12, he didn't throw the motherfucking hand at all. Not whatsoever, nigga. Maybe once. I don't even think once. And they had anxiety at the end of the fight. Him and Coach Calvin standing side by side, so close, I thought they was holding hands. And when they announced that he won, man, they jumped for joy like they ain't believe they won the fight. All because of round 10, 11, and 12 was a fucking blur, and round 1 through 9 was busy. The whole fight. So, nigga, round 10, 11, 12, yeah. Pitbull probably thought with the adrenaline that he won that fight, he probably went back and watched it. I don't know what they saw. I guess you think because you got effective aggressive, you press in the fight that you win. No. Nigga boxed your ass, man. He boxed you. You just got lucky he hurt his hand in round 10. Not round 6, Pitbull. Not round 6, Tank fans. Not round 6, Coach Calvin. I seen you standing so close to Tank Davis, man. You and Coach Kenny and Barry over there trying to make sure he say the right thing, man. Wishman talking all out the turn, man. Trying to talk over that, man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said the right thing, nigga. You want a rematch? Hell no. What Coach Kenny looked at like when you said that. Like, goddamn. Just like Coach Calvin was looking at Coach Kenny when they was on Fast None, talking about, man, he sparred Valdez 8 weeks before he fought him. Sparred him? Why they sparred with Tank? Coach Kenny was finna say some troll shit. Coach Calvin hold that hand up and made him shut up. That's when we was getting ready for a Pt.3. Yeah, nigga, we grew up together, man. Tank, I told Shakur, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? Take it easy. Get your bargaining chips up, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep winning. Get your bargaining chips. I call it bargaining chips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he getting his bargaining chips up for real now, G. Coach Calvin, he getting them bargaining chips up, ain't he? Yes, he is.
Oh, that's the name of that video. That's why I couldn't find it. See, y'all tell them boys to come back, man. I'm finna go play this motherfucking comparison, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I done found the comparison video, nigga. I was looking for the wrong thing. I done found the thumbnail. It's over with. I got that pound for pound list on that bitch. There you go. There you go. There they go. Here they come. Here they come and they looking for trouble. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come and they looking for trouble, nigga. Here they come. There they go. I'm searching for trouble, but they don't know just where to go. Try to follow me. I gotta do my own thing. Police running after me. I gotta do my own thing. Yeah, let me play this video. Here they come. You see that thing, man? I'm talking about he cracked your ass, Brian. You over there telling your son that bullshit, talking about he ain't got it. That's why his son got cracked, because of the shit his daddy just told him right here. Watch. That nigga, shut up, daddy. Hold on, let me play this shit. Hold up. Oh, I ain't got.
You don't hit hard. Run into him and hit the body with it. You don't hit hard. You don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard? He's trying to lag. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying? Bro.
Always laughing, but always blast. Questions never asked. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark when you about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the BOGO. I'll let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low, I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body bag real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door, we'll creep with the Mac in the pump in the mofo. I put the mask on your face, cause the bad case nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get the break, gotta split 25 G's up, 3-way, smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Stand at the light, cause I might have to fight these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that I live this whole life, living life so tripe. You talking that shit, nigga get ripped from the dick to the finger. Y'all don't want no murder, so you coming at me sideways with the clip. Heavenly Father, I bother with niggas that really don't know my name. You fucking with niggas and killers with triggers and bitches that'll kill you for a little cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of drink, a little more money, and I bet you stink. There go. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Oh yeah, hit that life, it's still real 904. You make me take the mask off all the way to Philly. You know what that is. Let's go. Thanks, man.
Everyone fight Shakur. Who's next, Dylan?
Yeah, that was the comparison. Hold up.
Are you sure your tax expert is right?
No. I missed it, nigga.
Oh, he beat him.
No, run that back.
Run into him and hit the body with it. You don't hit hard. You don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard? He's trying to lag. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying? Bro.
Always laughing, but always blast. Questions never asked. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark when you about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the BOGO. I'll let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low, I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body bag real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door, we'll creep with the Mac in the pump in the mofo. I put the mask on your face, cause the bad case nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get away, gotta split 25 G's up, 3-way, smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Slow down at the light, cause I might have to fight these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that I live this whole life, living life so tripe. You talking that shit, nigga get ripped from the dick to the fingertip. Y'all don't want no murder, so you coming at me sideways with the clip. Heavenly Father, I bother with niggas that really don't know my name. You fucking with niggas and killers with triggers and bitches that'll kill you for a little cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of drink, a little more money, and I bet change. There go. Y'all don't want no murder. Y'all don't want no murder.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's him. You got the box.
904. Make me take the mask off all the way to Philly. Thanks, man.
You don't want to fight Shakur. You don't want to fight no Shakur, man. Uh-oh. God damn. Hey, let me take this call, though. But I'm coming right back. You know I'm going to leave you with a motherfucking doo-wop. No fun.
And real great entertainer on YouTube. You know, brought my attention to Salt and Pepper. Daughter got knocked out by a professional.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute, fellas here, hold on.
Yeah.
You know, I know all about this East Coast, West Coast rivalry thing here, but we in Chicago now, which, by the way, happens to have been founded by a black man.
And what did that got to do with anything?
Really ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but I figure when you trying to unite black folks, you ought to try to throw a little history in there. You know? Now listen, man, this rivalry stuff, we got to stop it, man. We stop that, we stop a lot of this violence. Now, whether y'all like it or not, y'all role models, and your music affect a lot of people. And you need to start considering yourself examples to these young people.
Yo, Steve, check this, man. All that East Coast, West Coast stuff is a bunch of media hype. It's been my dog from day one, you know what I'm saying? It's all good between me and him. That's my peoples.
For real, that's what we came in for. We came in to light it up and ride it up. We make music for everybody.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Damn, Snoop. But see, you knew how Tupac felt about Puff Daddy, P. Diddy. You understand me? And you over there making deals with the devil, huh?
And when the nigga had the gun, I said, man, you don't need no gun.
Shout out to Ego, man. You know, I be watching Ego. A lot of people be hating on Ego, but he funny, man. Real great entertainer on YouTube. You know, brought my attention to Salt and Pepper. Daughter got knocked out by a professional kickboxer or whatever she is, man. She ain't had no business in the ring with her, man. But y'all be getting upset with these creators that are, you know what I'm saying, putting on the show. That was a great show these guys be putting on, even though they be capping for Tank. You know, you got to cap Tank if that show for something. You know what I'm saying? Look at Schofield. There's some people out here need to make some Schofield page. You understand me? He was sick. You know, Shakur coming back at 135, y'all, I told you. You understand me? What is you going to do when your favorite fighter can't even get, you skipping over visuals? Damn, I can't escape the 40. I can't escape the 35. I hate you. And they hate people that, you know, keep themselves, you know what I'm saying, around that bag at all times. And even escape over that at 147, you can knock them out if you get yourself a rehydration clause. I think it'll make it an even playing field with the weight bully up, though. You understand me? Shakur landed what? He say, man, the man got hit with 200 jabs. Wow, crazy work. 200. See, y'all don't even respect that type of stat. You understand me? This was on Shakur's Instagram, man. You know, I be strolling everywhere, peeping the scene out, man. You know, and that's a great stat. Niggas don't even like stats no more, man. You know, I guess that's for the old school fools. And I'm an old school. I'm gonna give you an example of Shakur Stevenson. Watch this here. Hey, it's huh? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that shit right there. That's Shakur, man. You know, cat-like reflexes, a mixture of a rabbit and a cat. Can you picture that? You know, like Bugs Bunny and a cat. What's a fast-ass cat? Thundercat. I don't know what kind of a nigga like cat-like abilities in the ring with the indestructibility of Bugs Bunny, man. Couldn't nobody kill Bugs Bunny. You know what I'm saying? You wascally wabbit with cat-like reflexes. You understand me? So I want to see who beat him. They say you want to fight Abdullah Mason, man. You know, finna watch this fight hype. Fight hype be having the gas on their show, G. That's the place to go. We trying to make this the place to be. Hit that like button for me, man. Good. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get in the ring with somebody they can't touch. So, no, I don't care how deadly you are. I don't care what kind of killer you say you are, man. You can't beat nobody that can't be touched. That's the power. That's the super power that everybody really. Incredible Hulk power, but you ain't Superman. You ain't super nigga. You know, Superman's take the cape off and look like an average, everyday human being. You know, average. You understand me? But the power within is God. And that's the superpower, super niggas. You understand me? Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then the world let them. Yeah, let them keep watching, because I'm going for mine. We've been broke for a long time. Tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I want to eat a lion, a shark, something exotic, And that's nothing wrong with wanting to live that life. It's people out there that got expensive habits and they need the luxurious lifestyle, like Cool C. You got it, a glamorous life. You know what I'm saying, man? What's wrong with that? Y'all don't want these people to live that there because y'all don't have the strive and the motivation to try to achieve that there. You know what I'm saying? So you see yourself as a burden in your family, always asking for things. And if you're going to ask for something, man, have some product or some content that's valuable, like Mind's on. Hit that name.
I know this is hard to hear, but we need to make some serious decisions about your mother's health. Let's be honest, she is getting on in years.
Oh, that. Okay, I see how it is. Well, yo mama so old, her last name is Asaurus.
No, Mr. Lewis, it wasn't an insult. I was just saying that your mother's condition is deteriorating because she's getting older.
Oh, see, that's cold though. That's a cold one. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, yo mama so old in her history class at what they was doing.
Mr. Lewis, this isn't an insult contest. Not only is your mother elderly, but also her ability to walk is currently being affected by her weight.
Oh, see, okay, it just got real.
No, I'm not insulting her. I'm trying to tell you.
Yo mama is so fat, when she go to the movie theater, bitch sit next to everyone.
Listen to me, okay? Your mother needs to manage her weight or there can be some real problems.
Okay, all right. Yo mama is so fat, she need a latitude and longitude number to find her own ass. Coordinates. Now who's the doctor?
I am the doctor. Mr. Lewis, I am. And it is my job to make sure that your mother is getting the care that she needs. We are talking about the woman who took care of you your whole life. The least you can do is take care of her in her old age and take this seriously.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that I lost my temper.
No, really, doctor. I guess I was just joking around because I know her condition is really serious and I don't know. I guess humor is the only way I can really deal with it. I just know that she says so many times she doesn't want anything invasive done.
Really? I was not aware of that. That's interesting because she did not mention that to me in our previous conversation. Of course, it was difficult to hear her with my in her mouth.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm fucking up. I ain't mean to go to the fucking studio. Stop playing with people all the damn time, man. Niggas around here. I'm gonna play back with you now. Right back at you with another one. But listen to Bill, man.
It's rolling.
Oh, hold up.
No, Pitbull Cruise done changed. Pitbull Cruise has gotten better, if you ask me. Tank, man, you ain't fought since March 1st. You might be in trouble. No, Pitbull Cruise done changed. Pitbull has gotten better, if you ask me. Tank, March 1st.
Do the
You
same
might
thing
be.
he did in the last fight. I don't know. I think Pitbull got better. I think he improved his game. Like, people can improve their game, man. You know what I'm saying? He been in the ring. He not stagnant. He active. You feel me? So that's a big deal. Inactivity is a big deal. You know, I'm just keeping it real. But that's what I was talking about, man. Like snake-like reflexes, snake-like behavior. But at the same time, like Bugs Bunny, you could never kill Bugs Bunny, man. Slick Wabbit, that's Shakur. Nigga looked like a rabbit in the face, man, on some of his pictures, man. Especially before he got his teeth fixed. Nigga look like Bugs Bunny, man. You know, if you really look at Bugs Bunny, that nigga was a G. Bugs Bunny will get you fucked up. But you know, the only way he'll lose is like the old story, the rabbit in the hare, the rabbit and the turtle. Where you just got so much confidence in yourself, where you just take for granted, like what I think Devin Haney did to Ryan Garcia. Well, that's just my opinion, man. My opinion matters, man. I'm sorry. But you get guys like Ryan Garcia, man, and you get guys like Tank telling you the blueprint. What did Tank do against Ryan Garcia? Took away the left hand, bro. Boxing IQ 101, and niggas ain't gonna give me credit for that. They ain't gonna give the people that say that Ryan Garcia shouldn't have caught him with the left hook credit for that either. Wrong game plan, you admitted that. Just let it go, bro, and get your rematch, but take Rolly serious. That's all I'm saying. Rolly is, you know what I'm saying, somebody that could have gotten better as well. You've seen him learn from your mistake in the Ryan Garcia fight, so that means he can't learn, right? He stuck that fucking hand up there, bro, and was not going to get hit with no left hook that night, right? And it worked for him, Joe. That mother lover went in there and dropped Ryan ass, G. So, you know, you got to learn from your mistakes. But, you know, the longer y'all take to let Shakur do his thing, G, the worse it's going to be if y'all get in the ring with that nigga. I'm trying to tell you, because he learning. He's a teacher as well, but he's open to learning. You heard what he said. He trying to get in there with Floyd. Floyd, he going to need help. These young niggas, Floyd be soaking up this young energy, getting all the young energies to come in there, man, with him, bro. Blueface, you know what I'm saying? I salute the Blueface. You know what I'm saying? Real tough guy. You know what I'm saying? Taking punishment from these top heavyweight, not heavyweight, top professional boxers. Going in there with the best of the best, you know what I'm saying? Giving it his all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out and salute to him. Nigga make fun of him, but you know, he a G. He a fucking average, ordinary motherfucker up. I can tell. You know, I'm the type of niggas you want to have around you, man. If you ain't no rough and tough type of guy. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Blueface, man. Hope you keep getting that money, man, because there's only so much things a nigga like him can do with all them tattoos in his face, you feel me? Straight up, not even trying to be funny, but that's his claim to fame. But niggas out here laughing at him, that's what he wants you to do, nigga. So you can keep watching him. These niggas out here call themselves making videos and doing content they supposed to. That's the new way of the world now. The world is content heavy, internet, AI, you know, clout chasing is the new thing now. They these young niggas y'all call the active squad, making it a clout chase heavy type of atmosphere, because they couldn't say the nigga name Tank names for so long. You know, Tank had these niggas scared to say people name. You know, you can't say Tank name, you ain't gonna get no fight, nigga. It got to the point where now they done broke through with Turkey, and Turkey all the narratives you niggas can't say no more. And here it go. Fuck you niggas. Fuck them belts. Like we always wanted to say, niggas didn't have no choice but to fuck with the belts. You feel me? Because shit, they not the stars. But if you getting stardom and you can use the internet like Tank should be, Tank used the internet for the wrong thing. These niggas over here were streamers. I knew when Dean the Great pulled that shit and got slapped on the internet, and instantly I knew it was fake, right? So I'm like, oh shit. Look at this fake ass. He with Rampage, a nigga from Memphis. Niggas from Memphis on that pimping, nigga. They gonna hang with your lame ass to get that money, nigga. They been. I knew Rampage was on something when he was hanging with Dean. He on that streaming shit. Niggas peeping like we adapt. Real niggas adapt to the situation no matter what time. Pimping ain't dead. Pimping won't die. And if a hoe say it is, they a motherfucking lie. I don't give a fuck if it's 2096. Pimping gonna be around here, man. It's just different forms. It's the internet pimping now. You pimp the lane, you pimp the sheep, you pimp the wheat, you pimp the casuals. You know what I'm saying? To get the business going, man. You can't fool the strong. You can't fool the guys that really know. You know, the strong is not a tough guy. The strong is not a loud guy. The strong is the smart guys. And, you know, everything is backwards. They teach you all throughout school and history that the tough guys are the big, you know what I'm saying, strong muscle men and all that shit. And really, actuality, the muscle fatigues you. So, you know what I'm saying? It's about the smarts. Love the movies and the underdog movies, you know, because that's you. We are the underdog. Everybody wants to be super nigga, but you really not super nigga. You see the niggas dunking on TV. You try to jump and dunk one time, you can't even do a layup right. Can't even get close to the rim to dunk. You like, wow, I see how hard these guys, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's because they tall. Then you a 6 foot motherfucker. You watch some niggas on the NBA TV. You go out there and think you gonna know, you crack your motherfucking leg trying to jump up there. How you can't even reach the backboard. You just big for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I coach 12U football, so I know you got some big ass, fat ass kids used to come out there because their mama feeding them that junk all day, man. They come out there, they tired, they ain't so big, they don't know how strong they is. I got to teach them how to use their weight. These big ass young niggas, man, don't even know they powerful and they can move a line. But when they first get out there, nigga knocking their big ass over. Little bitty niggas, you hear me, laughing. And they be crying, wanting to quit. But what Part Twice do? Come to the rescue. Here I am. You understand? And show the young niggas and get the resistance bands with the big fella and do offensive lineman drills with them. You know, and then, you know, I'm grown, so, you know, even though he a big kid, man, I still put my whole body weight on him just to show the push and pull motion to do and how to go lateral and how to go backwards, you know, and get in the lineman stands. And he got to the point where, man, he was the starting lineup, G. You know what I'm saying? So you got to pull the great out of these kids, man, because a lot of times, man, they don't know how great they are. And everybody's capable of getting better. It's about your mind, your mental, and are you capable of learning and understanding that you don't know it all? And once, man, you can become anything you want to teach you in school. But until then, Joe, shit, man, you just gonna be mediocre, and you're gonna look at life mediocre. You're gonna be like, oh, the shit slave contract situation. You guys are fall for a shit slave contract because you think that's the best you can do. Scared to take a chance. Scared to say, fuck turkey, man. Let me get my shit together. Be honest. You're like, I need to tune up. Now that I'm ready, niggas don't want to fight me because they seen what I did to Lima. Maybe I made a bad decision. But these they decisions. You feel me? And they men do what they want, boys do what they can. Now you see Shakur taking the money route now. But damn, now he coming back taking the belt route. You don't know what the fuck he doing. You can't even tie him down. I like that. I can go for belts. I can go for money. I can do whatever I want to do. Y'all don't like when niggas be able to do whatever the fuck they want to do. I understand that now. And then it got to be a certain person. And when they pull that dictator shit and that trash slave contract shit, take it or leave it type shit, y'all cool with that, G. And you know I ain't cool with that. I want everybody to get paid. I wanted Devin Haney to get paid when he was fighting in New York. Y'all was saying, oh, look, he ain't gonna get paid. That shit ain't gonna sell out. And some B-side boxing bitches. You know what I'm talking about? All that hate shit, G. And always talking about brother shit. No, it ain't, nigga. You over there talking about you don't want to fuck with Saudi and go out of the state because they foreigners. What about your American brothers and sisters? You don't give a fuck about a nigga. As long as they don't go in Saudi and get a whole bunch of money. And nigga, you go over there and try to get some clout and some celebrity and some airtime with Canelo while he trying to fight Crawford. Nigga, use the traitor and a goddamn sellout, according to these suckers. But you know what I'm saying? Your son had an opportunity, you'll send him right up in there with a head start, because you know that it's all about the game. You'll probably be in the game and you'll know that's what you're supposed to do when you get an opportunity. You understand me? Now all of a sudden, you understand me? Devin Haney got 2 fights lined up, right? Got to take the first one. You niggas talking past fights like y'all some legendary type of guys, man, when you around here letting people cheat you. Before the fight. Tricking you before the fight, before he got in there and touched you. Then get in the ring and fall victim to a left hook. So I don't know what I don't know what you're gonna do if you get caught with a right or a left from Rolly. I think Rolly got more pop than Ryan Garcia, man. You know, he did drop him, right? You know, let's keep it real. But it's the best fight, the best Devin, man. You know, after you finish fighting Rolly and Ryan, maybe you can get back to fighting the best, right? Because you know for sure the only people who want to fight Ryan is for the bag. You want to fight him for revenge. Niggas want to fight Ryan for the bag, but you want to fight that nigga for revenge. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? And so you look at Tank. Why you ain't trying to get no motherfucking revenge like y'all demanding Devin Haney? Y'all demanding Devin Haney to do a revenge fight. Y'all used to demand Lamont Roach to do a revenge fight, but not no more because he got a chance to get some money. Y'all ain't condemning this fight. Oh, because there's some bags attached to it, right? He finna get some money. Yay, my man finna get some money. No, nigga, get some real money, nigga. Some hard-earned money. Not no land and getting them food stamp type welfare type checks, nigga. Go over there to Saudi or fuck with Turkey. Can't go to Saudi now. They gonna be doing that shit in Vegas, nigga. And all in America. Living in America. Nation to nation. Yeah, nigga. Do that shit in America, man. And come over here and get some money, man. That's all I'm saying. Tank David, you can get a bag fucking with Turkey. That's all that nigga was telling you at the beginning. Was like, hey man, Turkey got the bag. Remember? When Shakur said that shit? Y'all around that bitch talking, he trying to get him over there to get beat. Yeah, nigga. You just want me to lose. That's what Tank said, nigga. Tank said y'all just want me to lose. Nigga. Go fuck with Turkey. You ain't got to do nothing but one fight there. What Devin doing with the PBC? You know how to be in the go, nigga getting money in your hood, nigga. Ain't that a bitch? These niggas getting money in your hood. Nigga gonna fuck around, man, gonna steal your food. You see Clarissa trying to eat a nigga food, trying to eat Devin Haney food. A goddamn old woman trying to fight a man. Nigga gonna rob you, boy. You already be putting the robbers on niggas, Tank. You try to put the robbers on Lamont Roach for real, if you think about it, nigga, because I used to be a robber, nigga. And you around there sending addresses talking about you stay in the suburbs and all that shit, nigga. You ain't put the real address to the suburbs, Papa. We ain't know he was in Madonna. Oh, you over there in the outskirts? We finna go to the club spots over there on the weekend. Just post up, parking lot pimp, man. We might see something fresh, something right around town. Go to the gas station, man. See you riding through that bitch one day. We ain't never to check over here in these little outskirts. Oh, nigga, you got this nigga. I know he got money. He gonna want to trick off with your bitches. Oh, you try to duck off in the suburb? Yeah, nigga will sit on you, homie, and wait on you and peep you and watch you go in your house for about a week. And nigga, you around that bitch, la, drunk, got some hoes, probably by yourself or whatever, man, coming home, nigga, hit you. And put you and take you up in there with you. And make you open up the safe. And if you scream, a nigga gonna choke your bitch out. And you gonna want to save a life, and you gonna have the guns on you, homie, like them niggas done gave your address up. And you don't want your gal to die. And you see the eyes pop rolling in the back of her head, you be like, okay. It's over there, way over there, nigga. Come on, nigga. You know, trick me. Hey, hit him on side of the head just to let him know the shit for real with the butt. And then you give up the dope and give up the money and the nigga up out of there. It's easy. That nigga getting money in your hood though, bro. How you letting that shit happen, nigga? He ain't that nigga. You know what this play is, right? Yeah, I'm going over to the PBC. Well, nigga, where you at, Tank? We over in your house, nigga. Getting money on the south side. Jing-a-ling-a-ling in your pockets. Oh, pussy nigga, drop it. Smoking on drug. Getting real high. Looking to the sky. Some motherfucking bad guy looking to the it's a ton of cocaine, kind of like a bad guy jumping out of an airplane. I don't give a fuck. Right into my nuts, put the gun up to my end of a movie gonna book. It's a murder case, possibly. Can't believe a nigga's robbing me. In the middle of a BP killing me. I heard a gun cock back. Let me give him what I got. 2 rubbers and a pack of cigarettes in a sack. Ain't gonna give it no nigga no money. Giving all this money's causing evil. Jingling be killing up my people. Jingling-a-ling in your pockets. Oh, pussy nigga, drop it, drop it. Jingling-a-ling in your pockets. Oh, pussy nigga, drop it, drop it. Doom, doom, doom. Jing-a-ling-a-ling in your pockets. Oh, pussy nigga. Drop it, drop it. Yeah, we used to run the jailhouse with that shit, man. Boy, that's a classic. We gotta drop that shit again, see? 2026 style. Run that shit. Don't you?
We got another trophy added to the collection.
Oh.
Hey. Rainbow frosted. 41 millimeter. Hey. Another 7-figure day.
I know this is my second frosted.
Hey. And we're not done yet. We got another factory. Rose gold Saru with the pave bracelet. They ain't got this one.
I told you I was done with the Richies. So I went AP and Roland.
Oh.
We took a year off, so I had to come back with 2 watches. And it's a special because it's number 32 for me.
32.
Oh.
7 figures. Get a close up of that.
Don't you try to rob
we not
me.
Done yet.
Cause I will put some bullets in your teeth. Oh, that's right. You see him 32 and old. He say, forget about that Ryan fight. What about T.O.? Oh man, boy, now you know how Shakur feel, man. You know, man, guys don't want to fight you, Devin, even though you had a lackluster performance considered for a lot of people. Yeah, and Ryan lost to Rolly, so you went and bought some Rollies, huh? Wink, wink. I get it. Yeah, man, we like when the Africans go get the gold and the diamonds, because that's what we naturally like. You know, we love to have fun and stop cheating all the time. All you Tank fans, man, just give it up. You missed your shot, man. Y'all could have had Devin. Y'all didn't have to have Lamont Roach. I remember when Tank Davis went up to 140 pounds to fight Mario. He got to fight Pacquiao coming up. Stop moving the goalpost. Stop shooting the pool ball 3-4 times when you scratched on the first. Chicken. You understand me? Y'all be hyped up for this fight, man. Hey, man, I hope this man win because I want to see him fight Shakur. Hit that like button for me, hey. Good. And hit that cash app. We got a movement going on. Y'all seen the merch. Shout out to Ryan Garcia for introducing that Victorville shell against Tank Davis. He unveiled it against Tank Davis. He should have used it in this fight. You need to go back to the Victorville, Ryan. That's when you're going to get your work in, man. They can't penetrate the Victorville. Yeah, man. But anyway, man, I'm going to come live, man, and do my thing, man, and talk my shit. I hope y'all particulate in my chat. You know, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Turkey. Yeah, Victorville. Shout out to the Victorville Shell. Ryan Garcia. You understand me? 32 PED ass whooping. He definitely got a PED ass whooping. I really don't think that, me honestly, I don't think that Devin Haney is the first person, you know what I'm saying, he was on drugs with. What you think? Like, if you was gonna be on some dope, wouldn't you want to be on that shit with Tank? Like, why you want to be on drugs with Devin? Maybe it's because you know this motherfucker playing weight games and he a weight bully. Or maybe it's because you was with that Eddie Reynoso camp way back in the day. Maybe it's because before the Devin Haney fight, Tank already knew the play. Tank didn't give a fuck, though. It's a lot of people want to fight Ryan Garcia, man. They don't even care. They just take the regular drug test, homie. You know what I'm saying? We get in the ring, make some money, homie. You know, depending on what weight you at, man. You guys, all of them, every last one of these guys, on down to Lamont Roach, playing weight games. But it's a max, it's a cap. What's the cap for Boots? I'm figuring it's probably the same cap for Devin Haney. What's the cap? I know me and was it Blue or was it Blaze P for P? We was having discussions, you know, about special fights at 168. And definitely we was discussing Devin fighting Laura and people at 60. And I always, before that, was wanting Boots to move to 60. So he can interfere with that so-called undisputed run that Terrence Crawford was going to do at 60 instead of 54. Coincidence, you went up and weighed and beat a guy like Canelo. Now you can't come back down. We didn't know you were going to stay there. You had a fight with Madrimal at 54. We were happy. We were excited because what we were saying back then, boy, 54 lit like a cigarette. Nah, it ain't no more, right? Now 54 ain't lit like a cigarette. You know what is? You right. Because 54 looking like a whole bunch of coward shit and a whole bunch of I'm busy type shit. And I ain't got no time for this nigga type shit. That's what 54 looking like to me. So I'm figuring Boots need to take his ass to 60 and see if they got some, I'm busy type time. Or, you know what I'm saying? Fuck this nigga. Who the hell he think he is type time. Because I don't see nobody ring-a-ling-a-ling in that man's phone. Virgil in litigation, right? Virgil, you know, you got the hands of protection against you. You got the PFC crew protecting you, and I'm thinking you happy that you have that type of protection. Who protecting that man? Oscar. He knows. He knows that Boots is like the same thing as Shakur except with power. You know, Boots is a mixture of Tank Davis, Abdullah Mason, Shakur Stevenson, and Terrence Crawford. You know, he's a hybrid. You know how you guys make fun of Bozy and his other fighters that lose? Well, they already broke that down, man. They already told you, man, you know, this guy's a foreign car that, you know, he has. You guys are Hondas, and you're trying to do the same things this foreign is doing. It's not going to look the same. It's not going to happen. You can't do these maneuvers like him. It's God gifted. Niggas is biting and battling against God. I can see people that don't believe in God on YouTube doing that, but you know, you guys don't have faith. Believing that shit happens for a reason, karma, all of those things happen in boxing and in all sports and in life.
You judge it accordingly how you was raised, of course. But you know, some people don't take joking too serious. Some people like to joke. It all depends. You just learn to get to know people with social media. But respect is given to a dog, and nobody giving Boots respect except the Philly guys and people that know better. Nobody really giving Shakur respect until now. I mean, I guess you have to, right? You know, your favorite #1 pound for pound guy just told you that it's Javante Tank Davis, right? So what you gonna say about where the videos? Only one doing something is Aki TV, and that's a shame because you know you would expect him to go against the grain and do the same thing as the other, but that showed that he real. That showed you that he a real boxing channel, not just a Devin Haney page, homie. You niggas tried to box Aki TV in with a Devin Haney channel. Like that's a guy that he, you know, looks highly on. But as far as like when a guy like Usyk says something and you know that it's prolific, that's news. That's boxing news that you should report, Blue Blood. You said you was like ESPN and all those real news channels. So I don't understand why you haven't reported on that instantly. Please, I'll do it.
To put Usyk #1. Do you feel that when Bud retired, that spot you can now say belongs to you? Because the rest of the world says that.
Listen, I very thank you so much, and people who say support me, but I cannot say it's me. Yes, it's me. Blah 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 blah. No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too.
I don't know how the haters gonna get out of this one. Yeah, Blue, man. You know, I want to see a video on this one, man. You know, shout out to Usyk. You know, he feel like Shakur Stevenson is the one. You know, we've been thinking like that for a few years now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Let's go down through these deep waters through boxing tonight. Live.
I've heard.
You know what I'm saying? That man say the world, Craig. The world heard that man say that. So, you know, shout out to the Ukrainians that's just now noticing or even looking up the name Shakur. Because that's what happens when somebody like that does that. It's like a what you call it endorsement. You know what I'm talking about? And you know, maybe it's Shakur. What he say? It's Shakur. Yeah, nigga, you know what time it is because you know these are professional boxers, and these guys ain't trying to, you know, they from different countries, and yo, they not finna be picking sides and choosing with all that shit, man. He came out there and told you how he felt, and I'm waiting for the spin doctors. I heard the comments in the like, let me go to this page. Hold on. Yeah, they hate that G. I just want you to see the comments. Hold on, let me take this off. Joe, man, this shit crazy. Like, and see, I think they respect Aki so much that they ain't trolling Aki for making the video, but let me and you make that shit, nigga. Man, what you mean, man? You crazy? No, you. No, they saying him in the comment section. You understand me? And they were like, man, Usyk, I don't know what he talking about and all that shit. No, they ain't saying that about Aki. He just reporting the news of what the man said, and he understand why he feel that way. And he felt like Devin Haney messed his stride up with that Ryan Garcia fight, which is true. You understand me? And if you want to hold yourself accountable and not just blame somebody, you got to listen to your father when he said he's sending you in there to kill Ryan Garcia. You got to be like, okay, Dad, man, that probably was the wrong game plan. You know what I'm saying? And I went in there and got cracked. So here you go. Let me play this video. Shout out to Aki TV. All right. No, I ain't got no snap. I wish I did, boy. That food snap. Oh, yeah.
you can now say belongs to you because the rest of the world says that?
Listen, I very thank you so much, and people who say support me, but I cannot say it's me. Yes, it's me. Bah, 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 bah. No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too. Yeah, right. Pretty good choice.
That's the maximum hypocrisy right there. Talking about the whole world thinks you pound for pound number one. Then when Usyk says Shakur, he said, I think so too. Even if Max meant I put him two, not necessarily number one, but number two. I got him at the number two spot, not at number one spot too. There was another occasion where Max said, to the eye test, Shakur is pound for pound number one. Everyone agreed. So why not crown him if Shakur already got the credentials on top of the eye test to confirm it, being a 4-division champ, Olympian that got robbed for the gold like Floyd and Roy, on top of all of that.
Aki, you know the man reading the script, bro. You know them people wanted him to say that Usyk was number one pound for pound. What you think about who gonna take your spot, boss? But you know what I'm saying? Y'all really just don't like Max. That's all that is. So y'all looking for a way to get on Max. You can't get on Usyk. You can't get mad at Usyk, so you get mad at Max for saying that shit like he a hypocrite, which he probably is. That's his job to be that. You know, like Tim Bradley was an Uncle Tom and a sellout to a lot of y'all. But now y'all go to his page and hit his panel whenever he open it up, talking about what's up, King. You know, it's the same thing, G.
He just smoked Tio. How the hell they crowned Lomachenko when he beat nobody with a loss, but they won't crown Shakur after 10 years of proving himself? Hello? Is anybody home? So what do you mean the whole world thinks Usyk is pound for pound number one? That's a lie. Usyk himself don't believe that.
Right.
And he just told you that. Either or. That's the one and only Usyk. He surprised and shocked everyone on the panel. As he said,
hey, you made sure you put that motherfucker, you almost got knocked down. Hey, that's the only highlight. That and the one where he tripped up and he looked like he was running against De Los Santos. Them the only little memes y'all got of Shakur, bro, or him crying in the Olympics, but he's supposed to. He was a kid. That's funny, man. I knew it.
Stated, I'm not pound for pound number one. Shakur is, and you gotta respect his honesty. I mean, despite if you agree with him or not, the fact that Usyk wavered the idea that he's the pound for pound king right now and gave the throne to the right man, which is Shakur, he got my respect for that. Devin Haney was even surprised. You can tell the entire industry media got shook by this statement. And this is the second time Usyk done this. He did it with Crawford. He kept telling everyone, I'm not the pound for pound king. When everyone tried to give him that spot, he refused it. And he gave it to the rightful owner, the rightful man, Bud Crawford. For years, Usyk was preaching that. And now he's doing it once again after Bud retired to Shakur Stevenson. Now Shakur came out giving his reaction to Usyk, labeling him as the pound for pound king by stating, quote, "You're one of my favorite fighters in the sport right now, champ. The number one spot belongs to you, Usyk. My time is coming." End of the quote. Same thing Bud did. Shakur trying to do the same. Give respect and credit right back. But the reality is, Usyk is just speaking the truth. Now Shakur doesn't have to worry. The spot is not given to him yet. You best believe the industry media is going to give it to Inoue, Usyk, Bivol, and even Bam Bam Rodriguez, the guy Shakur put on, before they give it to him.
True.
So he don't got to worry. Ain't nobody giving you that credit. Usyk is just the real one. That's all. And that's why Shakur is showing him love. But the reality is, when you look at Usyk, when you look at Shakur, is things that Shakur does that Usyk can't do, like fight off the back foot, counter effortlessly, without any effort. If you compare Usyk to Shakur side by side, Shakur makes Usyk one-dimensional. After all, Usyk is really a heavyweight version of Lomachenko. And we know, if that's the case, Devin Haney is on the pound for pound higher than him. So without a doubt, Shakur is. That being said, Shakur did say, Fury was all that and Usyk beat him twice. So I can see why he said what he stated. But either or, Devin Haney sitting there, he realized for him to get that pound for pound spot, to sit on that throne, he's going to have to see Shakur. Because Shakur is already pound for pound number one. Devin is really pound for pound number 2 or 3. They both top 3 pound for pound. So when they do face each other, by that time, Shakur is already a 4-division champ, maybe 5-division champ. Devin, he's already a 3rd division champ. Perhaps he'd be a 4-division champ by then. So the fight is going to be the biggest fight in boxing, and Devin Haney already said that. But without a doubt, the fighter that makes the least mistakes is Shakur Stevenson. Now, Devin Haney is darn close, and he was arguing with Max Kellerman, questioning Shakur killer instinct against Tio because he felt that Tio was more ready to go than Brian Norman. And then they compared Edwin De Los Santos to Brian Norman. That Edwin De Los Santos was a better fighter than Brian Norman, even without the accolades. Now, if Devin really wanted to put Max in his place, he should have said, well, who's better, Lomachenko or Edwin De Los Santos?
Y'all know that's my favorite. Man, what that man was talking about was real though, G. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like to push the skip button. I let when you play people commercials, man, you give that channel more credit. And shout out to Aki TV. I'm gonna let your commercial play out while I talk. Man, look here. Cooking ain't the word, bro. And after I play the video, I just wanted to show the comments, man. Them boys was not trying to hear that shit there. There ain't nobody trying to hear what Usyk talking about now. Y'all gonna take the man off your pound for pound list after this. Yeah, y'all gonna go on and scratch and get your motherfucking scratch off ready, man. Y'all gonna start talking shit about Usyk some type of way, trying to hope he loses the next fight and all kind of shit, G. Probably gonna talk about his earrings, little long hair, all that. He a biker. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with him? He crazy. He got punched too much. He just talking shit. He wasn't really serious. Something, you know what I'm saying? I've been waiting on that shit, but shout out to Aki, you know what I'm saying, for putting it out there, and people call him a Devin Haney page. You know what I'm saying? They say he getting paid by Bill Haney, homie. And you can't really say that nigga a boxing page, homie. And that's why I always been subscribed to Aki, and I know he like Devin. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I like Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I feel like can't nobody beat that guy. And he probably felt the same way about Devin, but you know what I'm saying? That's Usyk's opinion. That's not Aki's opinion, but he's a more of a boxing channel than Blue Blood. The Blue, you told us that you trying to be like ESPN and Sports Center and all that shit, but they report everything, especially when what y'all call number 1 pound for pound type guys in the heavyweight division says something. That's big. That's great news. And you haven't reported on that, man. We going out seeking danger. We going out looking for the enemies. Is that him? Is that Abdullah Mason right there? Oh yeah, I'll fight him in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga asks you gonna fight Abdullah Mason? Yes. Immediate answers. That's just what I think Bosey did when BLK Prime called him. And he said BLK Prime contacted us about, you know what I'm saying, making the Terrence Crawford fight. And I was like, shit, yeah, I'll take that in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? So we was really wanting Earl Spence because he was the money bag at that time, right? Can't nobody deny that. Even Terrence Crawford was trying to shoot them motherfucking missiles at Earl Spence, man, get that money back. Look at what Virgil Ortiz trying to do to this day. You know what I'm saying? Get him an Earl Spence fight, man. You know, shout out to Jerry Jones and the Cowboys. You know, he's a bag, you know. And that's why I always laugh at people that say niggas was ducking Tank. Ain't nobody ducking no money, homie. Ain't nobody ducking no money. Niggas seeking that boy. And they had it to the point where you couldn't shoot no missiles at Tank, and you had to wait for him to give you a call. And you wait on the sweepstakes. You understand me? And nigga gotta run through hoops and do all kind of stunts just to even get in the runnings. Nigga, you gotta fight him. Or you gotta do this. You ain't did nothing. You ain't got no belt. You don't fight. You fight on free TV, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing but run. So you gotta prove and knock down all the narratives just to get considered. You know, like Coach Calvin said, man. You know, keep winning. Just build your bargaining chips up, man. I keep telling him. I always tell Shakur, man, the fight gonna happen, man. Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? But no, nigga, you spinning that nigga, dog. Y'all spent Shakur so long, it got so sickening that I made a video about a year and a half ago telling him, stop chasing Tank, bro. Move your career. Your career could have been moved along if you would have stopped worrying about what Tank was doing, nigga. You understand me? Because you already heard the man say he ain't gonna let him do what do. You know what that mean? You ain't trying to break no videos down about what that mean. Act like he ain't said about Tank. What did it mean to it? What kind of video you would make if he said it about another boxer? You'd be like, oh, yeah, he ain't gonna stand there and let you hit him. That's what that mean. Of course, ain't nobody gonna stand there and let you hit him, homie. What's up, Faith?
What's up with the rule, man? Just hey, I've been listening at you.
Man, these niggas gotta pull stunts to get fights. What's up? What's on your mind though?
Hey, you said it best, man. Them niggas don't want to hear what Usyk had to say, huh?
Mm-mm.
Them niggas said,
and you know they ain't
Usyk
reporting
lying. Usyk don't really mean
Yeah.
that. He just being modest. He don't mean that.
Right.
God damn.
So let's say he was, homie. Let's say he really see. Let's say Usyk really see himself as number one pound for pound boxer in the world, right? Same as Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan always say he don't feel like he the GOAT. That's not fair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He don't never
So
say
he
the
feel
greatest
like
all time.
he know he the best. I guarantee you in his heart, the nigga compete shooting marbles. He don't give a fuck. He'll bet some roaches racing to the nearest wall. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, who's to say? Niggas don't know no better, man. These niggas
And you
is
know
just
what?
guessing.
Something else I seen that you had posted your video, and that's a hard ass video, bro. But I was just talking to somebody about that what Lamont Roach did, and man, you know, basically he gave Tank that shoulder, and that right hand was holding the phone, and I got a firm front foot. Beat me like this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you this shoulder. Beat me. And Tank couldn't do it.
A nigga had the nerve to come on my shit and say you need to change the title of this video about. I'm like, nigga, I'm showing a video of Lamont Roach beating the shit out of Tank, man.
You gotta start. You gotta get you some shit where you can just press and then it say "fuck you." Who you think you is?
I'm the press button. That's why I put his. Hey, when he said that shit, he didn't know what I was playing. Hey, listen, Faye, he didn't know what kind of video I was playing, bro. So once his name Ray Charles, right?
Yeah.
So I act like I ain't see that shit. I just put it up there on the screen because he had said that weak ass shit, right? So then he had to just sit there and wait for me to respond. When I ain't respond, I'm letting them watch the screen of Tank getting dissected by Lamont Roach. Frame by frame. Man. Hey, listen, you know how hard I worked on that video, G?
I know you worked hard.
I worked so hard because I tried to drop it like 3 times. And the motherfucking YouTube kept blocking that shit because of the content. So I had to break the fight down frame by frame, punch by punch. You hear me?
Yeah.
So, nigga, you mean to tell me these punches that's making this man face blood red like a devil ain't landing? I'm showing you they landing.
They landing.
I'm showing you he missing.
He couldn't do nothing with Lamont Roach with that front foot, the shoulder, and that holding the phone with the right hand. From that
Nothing
inside stance, Tank had no answers for that inside stance.
at all.
Nothing. He took away the left hand because he was dipping with it. You come over the right hook, he got that shoulder for you. What you won't do? What you won't do?
He
I'm
took
right
him for
here.
granted.
I'm right here. What do
He
you
took him
want to
for
do,
granted,
man?
bro.
I'm right here, man.
He took him for granted, man. You can't say that.
Fuck that. Fuck that. You ain't know what to do. You couldn't think your way out of that shit.
No, you talking about Tank. I'm trying to find this what's the name though? Hold up.
No, that nigga couldn't think his
Okay.
way out of that.
Let me play it. Let me
I
put
keep
this
telling
on
niggas
here.
he was in a stalemate. That's what I be telling niggas.
Bro, he was on his back foot fucking with Lamont Roach. Niggas don't want to admit that. But look at these comment sections, man. Hold on. Let me blow this shit up.
And did you hear what Lamont said about Tank?
What'd he say?
He said he's not physically strong. You know how you can feel if a nigga strong in a pocket?
Yeah.
He is not physically strong.
Hey, they say look, Usyk was being humble, LOL.
Come on with that shit, man. That's some bullshit. Usyk said what he see. Usyk know he the best, but he know who the next best is, and he likes Shakur, period.
They say I can't stand Max Kellerman. Always driving an agenda. And Shakur ain't no pound for pound number one. His body of work ain't even close to Devin or Benavidez as an example. It's
And
all
Max didn't even
bullshit. 1 or 2 wins. Now you got number one. Hey, listen, that's what they go to, homie.
Max didn't even ask him that shit. He just volunteered that shit.
Right.
Max
So
didn't
my
ask him
thing
who
is,
else.
bro, stop it, man. Because then you make niggas get mad when you go back to the undisputed and who he got it from.
Yeah.
It's about
these niggas, man.
This about jabs, hooks, uppercut, defense,
Uppercuts. That's it.
ring generalship.
That's it.
You understand me? That's what that's about.
Right.
It ain't about your accomplishment. He's talking about who you think, basically who you think can kick ass like you.
Yeah.
Shakur, he on an upward trajectory. He can't do nothing but go up. And if he start, stopping shit, it's only up. Now that make the Devin in the Shakur fight got to happen. That shit got to happen now. Damn, I don't know what happened. Fastest 4 division champion in history, yeah. But yeah, that shit gotta happen now. They can talk all they want. It gotta happen. You got you guys putting number 1 on your pound for pound list in this G.
Yeah.
It's over with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
B-side boxing bitches and all that shit.
Oh, this should be crazy, man.
It might be good to be a B-side now.
A B-side boxing bitch, huh?
Yeah. You B-side boxing bitches getting paid, nigga. And now you can't fight in Saudi. They're gonna be fighting in Vegas.
And they ain't under no contract, shit.
Yeah, niggas getting.
Can just fight
You
where they
got
want to fight, when they want to fight.
You got scrubs getting 15 milli.
Yeah, boxing bitches.
Now that's a B-side boxing bitch. Nigga getting 15 milli around here. They around here hating on that. How you gonna? Hey, listen. When Conor Ben say I want 20 million to fight Shakur, he wasn't playing.
No, he wasn't.
You know why? Because Canelo asked for 200 million to fight a man. And what he got?
One little man.
What he got though?
Well, they say he had like 150, man.
Yeah, for the fight of man. But then he had a chance to make 400 million. Each fight, 100 million.
He didn't want
Right?
none. He didn't want none of that Mexican.
Double of 200 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's right. Niggas don't want no smoke over there, man. You got to fight somebody for that money.
Yeah. And
One thing,
I think Zuffa, Turkey, they'll do it. You know, if Tank
man.
Davis say, "Hey, Turkey on the sheet, I want to fight your best fighter, Shakur Stevenson, but we need to sit down and talk about this." He getting the same thing that Canelo got, maybe a little less though, a little less, but that's way more than he ever got.
He'll get the same for Devin.
He'll get more than Devin. He'll probably get more than all them niggas, but at the end of the day, nigga, you gonna get a payday of your lifetime, nigga. All he got to say is 2 words: Shakur Stevenson.
You think Turkey will pay Devin more or Shakur more for fighting Tank?
I mean, I think the fight is only for Shakur. I think the fight is only for Shakur. I don't think Devin
been chasing Tank before Shakur.
Yeah, but I think today, here and now, right now, where everything is at, the fight is Shakur. You know,
Devin Muslim.
Yeah, I know, but that's no. He'll put him against Shakur. He'll put him against Shakur.
Bro. It depends. It depends though. Like if Devin Haney going to terror, fuck Rolly up and fuck Ryan up, yeah.
If Devin when Devin fuck Rolly and Ryan up, you know who Turkey gonna be asking about? Boots. He gonna offer Devin $25 million to fight Boots, and we gonna take it. And we gonna scratch him off the list. Yeah, we gonna scratch him off the list.
You speaking French? Your ass going down in the car with him, huh? Hey man, the police behind us, man. God damn, don't look back.
Man.
Yeah, always be a nigga turn his head, his big dumb ass head and look back. Whoop.
Hey, no. I'm talking about when the nigga be like, "Hey, Tom, come on out. They got us."
Yeah, that's you. Hey, my homeboy, God bless the dead little Kenny. That shit happened to us, but I ain't tell on them. The motherfuckers got me. His little bit ass rolled itself up in one of them mattresses. I mean, not the fucking rugs. I meant big dumbass rugs, right? And they couldn't find them, bro. I was amazed. So, like a year later, I go back to jail. I see this nigga in the county jail fighting the charge. He was like, man, that's my nigga right there, boy. I ain't gonna lie, but I thought you were gonna tell on me. I thought you were gonna say, hey man, they got us. Come on out. I was like, hell no. Hey, shit, nigga, you wasn't never finna go to the cell and tell everybody I told on you, nigga.
Man, hell no.
Shit, get me jumped in that Duval County jail, nigga. It's word travel as soon as they go to rec yard. They let a nigga out the wreck, nigga pass some counties.
What city is that, bro?
Jacksonville.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, nigga putting the kayak on you before you even get in the motherfucking unit. You got your bed rolled.
Mm-hmm.
They looking at you trying to see who you is, nigga. It's like a fucking computer. Oh, that's who that is. Them niggas be on you.
Man, LA County ain't no joke, bro. Them
hey man,
on your
like the feds. They state these motherfuckers like the feds now. You don't come down here doing no crime, please. They gonna get you. I was a victim. I learned my lesson, man. Fucking with Duval, boy. It's all entertainment from here on out. No crime. It's over with. Y'all taught me. Bless me with the pimping.
Man.
Fuck that. Well, yeah, nigga. Devin got a chance to get some money. Shakur got a chance to get some money. Tank got a chance to get some money, nigga.
Yeah, Tank, Tank right there to get some money. He got one to get it.
Tank want that Mexican money.
Even if Turkey say, Okay, Tank. Who do you want, Shakur or Keyshawn? You got to get one though.
He gonna take Keyshawn.
He gonna take Keyshawn.
You nigga already said Keyshawn doing better than him. He already said Keyshawn doing way better than Shakur. Now I don't know what you got, the Bluetooth on.
You know, bunch of B-side bitches.
You must got your Bluetooth on.
Hey.
I can't hardly hear you. You got your Bluetooth on, bro.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, it came back. No, I said, hey, they ain't nothing but a bunch of B-side bitches anyway.
Right. And fuck them. Them niggas steady getting paid while you hating. That's some cold-blooded hate, boy. That nigga vicious.
Yeah.
You got everybody ass shit. B-side boxing bitches. Hey, them niggas getting money. They shining now though.
Yeah, they shining.
That nigga asked Shakur. That nigga asked Shakur, say how it feel to be the most boring fighter in the world. That nigga say it feel good, nigga. That nigga got paid. Nigga got these belts. Nigga around this bitch killing.
Nigga fix his teeth.
How it feel about what you doing right now? Hating, nigga.
No, ain't giving a fuck. Niggas ain't giving a fuck, nigga.
Bruh, you can't hate on Devin, nigga. Devin doing the game like you supposed to, man, and getting paid. Them niggas already was paid before boxing. I'm just saying, nigga. Nigga pimping the game.
So you talking about Rolly, Beans, Timber?
You a robot.
Canelo Alvarez, nigga. You on shit. You on shit.
You a robot. I can't hear you. What you say?
Rolly, nigga. Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, I say he gonna fight that fight with Rolly, and then here we come get Ryan.
Man, it's
Name
only
another
one
nigga
way.
got some shit lined up like that. Name another nigga got some shit lined up like that.
Man, you already know what it is. I'm trying to find this one video. That's why I'm over here talking in circles. Hold on. You already know I'm on my troll time right now. I don't go to niggas' pages and troll. I troll on my own shit, nigga. Nigga can't say nothing about me trolling on my page, nigga.
No, I like when you be coming over there, though, fucking with us over there on Flyers.
That ain't trolling though. I be agreeing with
y'all. Yeah, you be agreeing with us too. Yeah, you be agreeing with us too.
But when y'all say something I don't agree with, I gotta say something now.
No.
That's how I do it over here. I just ain't got no videos to cover up your drive, stop your drive.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to stop nobody drive. Y'all got a 60-yard drive going, I'm gonna let you keep driving until I motherfucker call the flag.
Hold up.
That's a lie. That's the only time I'm gonna stop a nigga from talking. That's what you're supposed to do. If you got some false information, maybe you didn't know.
Just some B-side boxing bitches.
Yeah, nigga. Them niggas ain't playing over there, nigga. They gonna get you right, and you ain't gonna be able to say what you got to say either. Yeah, unless you want somebody else trying. I seen what's the name, Boxing Hacker on one of them ladies' channels, I think, and he wasn't on Dean channel.
2 cents last night.
Yeah, and she wouldn't put Boxing Hacker behind stage to time him out, and he kept talking. I don't think it was Boxing Hacker though. That's why she didn't do it. It was another nigga, right? But that nigga, she wouldn't time that nigga out because she probably would have timed Boxing Hacker out. But the other nigga, they kind of fucked with him, so he kept talking, and that nigga was roasting Dean because he couldn't put the nigga backstage. And he couldn't talk over the nigga, man. That shit was hilarious, nigga.
It'd be nasty to argue.
Hey, 2 Cent, she 2 Cent thinks she 3/4 slick, bro. She know what she be doing too. She wanted that nigga to keep roasting Dean.
Oh, she wanted to keep cooking?
Yeah, nigga, cause bro, you gotta understand shit, man. Women, niggas don't understand women, man. And you know, them the ones you should expect the gaslighting and all that shit from. You ain't really supposed to expect that from men, right? So when they do it, I'm cool with it. I just peep it. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you done dealt with a gaslighting ass woman for a lot of your relationships, man. You done seen it before. You know when they playing game. You know when they trying to amp you up and incite shit. And when they just let shit happen, act all innocent. You understand? She letting that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Your timeout game real strong on 2 Cent. And it just wasn't strong. It was non-existent. It did not matter that time because that's somebody that, you know what I'm saying, y'all respect and know y'all he ain't nothing like boxing hacker. And that nigga, and I don't think he was black because he sounded like he was Spanish. That's another thing in the black community. They respect them others better than the brother. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's a whole bunch of B-side boxing shit going on this YouTube shit. But I peeped that she let that man roast that boy.
Roast him up.
Fried fricassee. And I was happy about that.
Oh shit! Yeah,
That's supposed to be a partner though.
No, the talking points be nasty over there. I ain't gonna lie. You can't really, run down a list and really defend Tank in such a way like you could do with some of these other guys. You know what I mean? Like
No.
you can't really talk boxing. You gotta say B-side boxing bitches. You know what I mean? That's where you got. That's where
that
you
nigga
gotta
went
go
hard.
With it.
That nigga wasn't playing.
That's where you gotta go with it.
You some B-side boxing bitches.
yeah, that's what it is.
That
That's
ain't
it.
shit. Yeah.
That's where you gotta take it there. When it's nothing else, the one thing I can say is B-side boxing bitches, pay-per-views. That's what I can say. Might not can say I whooped the pound for pound fighter ass, or I took this nigga belt, I took this nigga belt, but I can say B-side boxing bitches.
That pay-per-view shit gonna fuck around and be dead in a minute. They gonna be like BCRs.
Yeah, I'm not buying that pit bull fight. I don't give a fuck.
You around this motherfucker, ain't nobody gonna be buying that shit, nigga.
Fuck that.
I'm talking about the future is just getting watered down though, so you gotta go with it.
I looked it up, Rude. Pitbull and Tank. I forgot who he was supposed to fight. Tank that fight, but that fight sold 200,000 pay-per-views. Lamont Roach sold 260,000 pay-per-views.
Bruh, the nigga Knockout already said as soon as Lamont Roach got the draw right after the fight, I clipped it earlier. And he was like, man, the Lamont Roach fight gonna make more money than a Pitbull Cruz fight. Now all of a sudden, he got a country behind him. But back then, that shit gonna make more money than a Pitbull Cruz fight.
Like, come on, bro.
It's more controversy behind Lamont Roach. It's a bigger story. You know what I'm saying? People saying, you know what I'm saying, he really won if he would have got the knee. All that shit, nigga. They wanted that rematch so bad.
And
it
then
made them look bad.
And you know what, man? Made me sick to my stomach the other day, man? I got on a panel with about 9 motherfuckers, man. And all them motherfuckers was on there talking about trying to defend that knee. And that just pissed me off, man, because it's like, how the fuck is all y'all grown people up here that been watching boxing defending a nigga looking to the left and taking a knee?
Man, looking directly to Cockeyed Clyde. He looked directly at Cockeyed Clyde.
What the fuck? I know 9 niggas ain't up here defending that shit.
Yeah, they is. Well, you surprised? They be listen. I made a video. I say, man, I made this shit way before Tank got in trouble. I'm kind of mad I made it, but shit, I said, man, these niggas defend Tank so good. Nigga, Tank can commit a motherfucking crime or a homicide on camera, no mask, tattoos showing. They gonna find a way to get him off that body.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they've been doing every time after time. They say he trolling. They say that nigga just trolling. Man, get out of here, nigga. Can't nobody else troll though.
Yeah. Bunch of
Devin can't troll. Bill can't troll, Shakur can't troll, just Tank, homie. And you ain't ducking if you fight Tank or none of that shit, Frank Martin.
And I sincerely feel like this. If Tank was to beat the Shakur, to me, that's like Ray Leonard beating Tommy Hearns.
Listen, I already made the video
it's
that
astronomical, nigga.
Tank Davis is Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford.
But this the thing. If Shakur beat Tank, it's just another nigga to me.
No, that's a big victory.
That ain't no big deal to me.
It's a big victory to me because, nigga, the mystique, the Floyd Mayweather effect, all that's a story.
He don't really got no mystique like that, man.
But see, that's because of the
got the mystique.
No, but see, listen, I ain't gonna do Tank like that. I think that's the Floyd Mayweather effect. I think Floyd sheltered that nigga like a spoiled child and put the special type of fighters in front of him that match his style. But if Tank would have went to top rank or something like Shakur did, man, you would have seen maybe a loss, but still, you would have seen some great fights.
You would have seen that nigga really, really whooping ass.
Right, really you wouldn't be worried about him losing because maybe he would have took one because of his style.
You got that clip where Floyd told the reporters, "We not worried about Lomachenko. We doing what we doing." And
right, he wasn't ready for him. He wasn't ready for Lomachenko back then. That's what he thought. I think
I've seen another clip. I know you got this clip, Rue, where
he could have beat
I think
Lomachenko.
this might have been a time around Pitbull fight, and he was like, "Let Devin and Shakur do what they doing, and y'all let Tank do what he doing."
Right.
I've literally
see, that's the plan.
Say that shit.
That's the plan. Like these guys don't. That's what Devin doing. Devin upset. You try to take the money away from him. You like, why would I fight Shakur? And I got Lomachenko on my plate. Right? He look at Devin and Bill. Well, I can't say for Devin. Bill looking at Shakur like, nigga, you trying to fuck the bag up, bro. No. I can't really like. I'm talking this shit because nigga, I can't look like no punk on live. Like nigga, all you got to do is holler at Barbara, man. We'll fight you, nigga. But in reality, like, why would I fight Shakur at that time? And I got Lomachenko on the line.
Yeah,
and that's a big
time. Loma had did more than Shakur at that time, for sure.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, not just that, the fact that his son been in there fighting and beating, you know what I'm saying, sparring and shit and getting beat up by Shakur, they knew.
Well, they went back and forth.
No, see, don't make me play the video.
Man, don't play the video, man. I'm just telling you.
I know that's right. No, it wasn't no back and forth. That man Shakur say, man, every sparring match they ever had, he got the best of them. He said you feel like you did good on that one sparring match, and that make you know, that's why they rolled up on that nigga, man. Talking all that shit. Yeah, my son did this, my son did that. You know how Frequency Flyer play just a clip of the sparring match and not the whole thing?
Hey, what Devin told that nigga, fuck you, and walked out the ring.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Kiss my ass.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Hey, just like, you know what I'm saying, O'Shaquie Foster, I want that fight now. Because, you know, I'm sick of this shit. Like, I want what all, like, I'm getting like Shakur now. I want to prove the niggas wrong.
Hey, you see that Texas nigga talking shit to Shakur?
Man.
Yeah, that Texas nigga said, we want O'Shaquie to beat you up, nigga.
Man, he just talking shit. Everybody want that man to get beat up. That's a good thing because it help you, you know what I'm saying, as far as grabbing attention.
Devin, all of them niggas actually, everybody want all them niggas to get beat up, for real.
Yeah, I want Tank to get beat up.
Everybody niggas want Shakur, niggas want Tank, niggas want Devin.
I just don't want Tank to, at first, I was, you know what I'm saying, giving that nigga hope and thinking he was gonna fight a killer, but it just came, I'm like, man, he ain't finna fight nobody, man. Fuck that shit. That's when he got Lamont Roach after so-called Lomachenko ducked him. I was like, here come the Buster Douglas. I already told y'all before that fight that he was gonna be a Mike Tyson replica, and his life and his motherfucking career gonna go like Mike Tyson. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that though. But go on and fight them niggas.
Lamont might be a really good fight for Shakur though.
Nah.
It might be, man.
Nigga, he got in a shaky fight with Pitbull Cruz, homie. I'm not trying to hear that. I said the same thing about Teofimo Lopez. He got in a motherfucking shaky fight with Cambosis. Cambosis beat that, man. I ain't trying to hear that. I'm a triangle theory type of mother lover. I'm sorry. What y'all want me to do? Be fake? I ain't finna never let a motherfucker that beat me by Camp. If motherfucker Cambosis beat this nigga, ain't nowhere in the world. I felt like Bernard Hopkins when he was young. I felt like Bernard Hopkins when he first said, "I'll never let a white boy beat me." At that time, he really meant that. Now he got older, and that white boy beat him, but he was older, nigga. I feel like Bernard Hopkins, man, when it comes to that. Nigga, ain't nowhere in the world I'm gonna let a nigga that let Cambosis beat me. You hear me?
Yeah.
And the same go for your boy. I don't care what you say, Lomachenko. You let a motherfucker pop you when you first turned professional. They try to erase a loss off you.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is his second fight, bro? Come on, man. He didn't even get no experience. Just like with
He
Adrian
got
Hughes,
dropped
bro.
by Gary Russell, and they say it was a slip.
Nigga, but he whooped Gary Russell ass.
But he got dropped, and they said it was a slip.
He still would have won the fight if they counted a drop.
I don't care. They be doing all kind of
That nigga had 2
these
fights.
fighters.
Gary Russell
It's like Tank Davis
25-0.
telling Lamont Roach, "You ain't gonna win anyway." He got the judges. He got the refs.
Gary Russell was 25-0. Lomachenko was 1-1.
Yeah, man. Lomachenko had like 300 amateur fights or something like that.
Hey, that's a bad man. Niggas be talking that shit about Lomachenko. Lomachenko a bad motherfucker.
Lomachenko is a good boxer. Ain't nobody said that, but I feel like you misread that fight. You got to go back and watch it.
I think he beat that nigga Gary Russell up.
Nah, bro. You got to go back and watch it. Gary was doing his thing, homie.
I feel like he beat him up, man.
And then he dropped him. You can go back and watch him. I had to slow it. The nigga so fast, bro. Nigga thought he slipped, but he caught his ass with a mean left. Or it was a left. Had to be a left. That's where I seen the glove at. On the right side of Lomachenko's face, and the ref was on the other side. Called it a slip. We ain't going for that. The nigga, it is what it is. People get dropped like Terrence Crawford got dropped, and they say it was a slip. Tank got dropped. They say it was a slip. They was hoping Shakur got dropped. It was just from a jab. Duh. Nigga so happy a jab landed on that nigga. Ain't that a bitch? That's crazy. You almost got knocked out. Face ass niggas, man. They believe in a little baby. That's a baby, nigga. You can't listen to no baby, nigga. Babies believe in monsters, nigga.
Yeah.
Babies believe there's monsters in the closet, nigga. They believe anything. Santa Claus. You niggas be lying to your children talking about Santa Claus and shit, nigga. Then get mad when they start lying to you. All children, just tell your parents, you told me you lied, daddy. You said it was a Santa Claus. Couldn't find out, ain't no such thing as Santa Claus. I beat somebody up in school when they said it wasn't. Well, that's different. I was trying to get you to be good. Well, I was trying not to get in trouble, daddy. See, what's the difference? Stop telling your children it's a Santa Claus, please. You Santa Claus. My mom used to say, I'm Santa Claus, goddammit.
I bought you all this shit. I ain't giving no credit to the white man.
My mama said, goddamn, ain't no chimneys over here. They said that before the Outcast song. You live in the project, ain't no chimneys in the project.
You see a chimney? Look up. You see a chimney?
Ho.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good end of the year too. You know, if they gonna fight in May, who fighting in May?
I want Zuffa to give Terrence Crawford $50 million and knock Conor ass out.
How many cars? They can get about 3 great cars this year, man.
With Zuffa?
Yeah.
Yep.
Each quarter.
Yep.
They gonna be popping. You gonna have Benavidez and Devin, and no, not Canelo.
Man, niggas, they getting ready. They getting their popcorn ready just like me. Around here hating, acting like they ain't liking what they seeing, man.
Oh, they love it.
That's like a woman, man. They never satisfied, man.
Nope.
God damn, man. I thought you liked that. I don't like it no more. What the fuck? You done cut all your hair off? You bald now? I just wanted to change the style. Damn, if you ain't gonna ask me, I don't like bald head hoes.
Yeah.
Man. That made me a piece of. Well, yeah, boy. I can't wait because nigga Pitbull Cruz, don't let him pop nothing. Don't let Rolly pop nothing. Them the two fighters you already don't be acting like that shit can't happen because nigga Lamont Rose popped out the woodwork. Now he a great fighter. That nigga is still in the weight records, y'all. I don't care what you say. Nigga, you weren't even supposed to be in the picture, nigga. You in the way of Shakur, just like Lomachenko in the way record. You in the way, nigga. You know that motherfucker too old now. Now you want to fight him after Shakur.
Yeah.
Tried to fight him when he was on the same side of the street. No dope. Please.
Yeah.
Fight you. The one that got me ready for Rigondeaux? No.
What about when Tank wanted to fight him after Devin fought him? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he wanted them leftovers. See, they talking about them
leftovers.
Somehow you wanted Devin leftovers. Now it ain't leftovers. Now it's a
You wanted
name.
Lomachenko bad,
Hey, listen,
nigga.
you motherfucking
I ain't never
goalpost
seen a
moving.
nigga push for a fight like he pushed for Lomachenko.
Yeah, do some goalpost moving mother lovers, man.
Man. Come on,
Shit,
man.
they talking about some man. Get out of here. That's a leftover, nigga.
Yeah, after he punched him up all up in his body and shit. Hell yeah.
That's
we
a
walked up in that
leftover,
motherfucker 160 and we punched him all up in his body.
Look what Tank. Watch what Tank do to him. Watch what Tank do to him. No, nigga. Watch what Shakur do to Pitbull. Watch what Shakur do to Ryan. Watch what. Yeah, that's what you supposed to be saying. Let me see. You supposed to be saying. Let me see if he can do better than Tank. You ain't supposed to be not in the fight. Talking about a nigga. He professional boxers can't even fight professional boxers no more.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? They took that talking point to the extreme. Now it just sounds ridiculous.
That shit sounds childish, bro.
It really sounds childish.
Like, why the fuck I signed up to be a boxer and I can't fight a nigga that done got his status up? I'm a prize fighter, right?
Right. 1000%. Tell the nigga he can't fight a nigga. Oh, how y'all gonna look against them fighters? I don't see y'all fighting them. Okay, now they're trying to fight them. Oh, now y'all want to fight leftovers. Oh my god, man, what the fuck? What can you do?
They've been doing this shit. This called coming opponents, bro, for a reason. They've been doing this shit in Jack Johnson days. You got to fight coming opponents. They got to see how you fare against the guy that you just fought and see if I can do him worse than you. Everybody want to see that shit.
Terrence Crawford was beating all Errol Spence opponents worse.
You know what I'm saying? Only people don't want to see that shit is family and friends that know. Like you ever seen Rocky when Rocky was about to fight the Russian?
Yeah.
And what his wife said? You can't win, Rock.
Yeah.
Even Mick, he's gonna kill you. That's when he was fighting Mr. T. You know what I'm saying? Them the only people that really love you, that really, you know what I'm saying, don't want you to see you fight them killers. Niggas like me want to see you get in the ring with a killer though. I want to see if you can either beat him or prove me wrong. I mean, prove me wrong or beat him. Or get beat. I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong, man. Like Earl Spence got beat up.
Yeah.
We ain't shame.
Nigga, Earl Spence, what's his name? What's his name? Sean Porter got stopped by Terrence Crawford. And Terrence Crawford made quick work of Kell Brooks.
There's no shame in that, man. You know, these guys, you know, that's part of your destiny, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do about it? Get in the time machine like Marty McFly? Go back to the future?
Yeah, I ain't seen that little nigga Marty on the internet. You know what I'm talking about? The Earl Spence nigga?
Who that?
The Earl Spence nigga, his little, oh man, he was on Earl.
Oh, Manager Marty?
No, not Manager Marty. It's this
Who?
little nigga, man. I don't know if he was in like a wheelchair or something. I don't know what that nigga was in.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
From Texas.
Yeah, Marty Brown or what the fuck?
Yeah, money. Man, he cool, man. I fuck with
Yeah.
old Money, man. You know, listen, man, y'all gotta leave him alone, man. The man trying to get some money, bro. Listen, y'all
He
gotta
was talking
understand, man, this
grease.
hustle, bro. When you roll, like, especially when you from Texas, you gotta cater to the Migos. You understand me? That's they shit. For real, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You go to some of them Texas federal prisons, my nigga, and they got microwave rooms. Say it's like 8 microwaves. Yeah, you know, it ain't that many niggas on the pound because they dominated, right? They got Taco Bells that speak Spanish, right? So you go in them prisons over there on the down south in the West Coast, and they dominate the compound. Yeah, they walk with their chest out, and you'll be waiting for an hour to use that microwave. Like, hey, Holmes, man, we got people, you know what I'm saying, in line already, Holmes. You gotta wait, Holmes. You're like, man, I just need 30 seconds to warm this soup up. I'm sorry, Holmes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, California politics, nigga, is the worst politics, bro.
I'm trying to tell you,
hey, nigga.
You'll be needing 30 seconds in the microwave. The nigga got about bowls and bowls and bowls of shit they trying to cook. You know what I'm saying?
I could never
let you do it, nigga.
Man, I don't give a nigga, jail made me, nigga. I could never see how niggas try to get on the street and act so buddy when nigga in jail. That shit is so fucked up, nigga. Them politics between Mexicans and black folks is ridiculous, bro.
I'm trying to tell
it mainly come from them.
I'm trying to tell
that
you.
Shit do not
if
come
you go
from
to the feds, you know they got allies like America be aligned with Israel and all that shit.
The white boys and the Mexicans.
The whites and the Mexicans got to align with each other, yeah.
So
when they go into riots, they fight with each other. That's crazy, ain't it?
Niggas be acting surprised about, why this have white, bro? Do you not know what's going on? Nigga, do you not know when Pitbull fight a nigga, they saying beat that nigga? Like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, are you niggas is crazy or something? You don't see that?
Nigga, the only way a white boy can get out of joining the white gang, he gotta act totally black and get disowned in the Fed. He gotta join a black gang or just risk of getting, you know what I'm saying, harassed and terrorized if you don't join no black gang.
Man, nigga, the Jewish white boy tried to come in our dorm, and the white boys act like they want to do something, and we had to stand up for the little white nigga. They stood down when they knew we wasn't going. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, come on, man.
I ain't standing up for nobody but myself in that bitch.
Nigga,
That's
I'm a
it.
non-affiliate. Niggas want to come to me and ask me, "Hey, tall man, we know you cool, man. We know you a leader, man. They listen to you." I'm like, man, I am not the rep. None of that. Why y'all coming?
I ain't want to be no leader.
Nigga, I ain't none of that. Nigga,
I want to gamble. This is what I did in prison, nigga. I gambled, worked out, and nigga got on the phone with them hoes.
Bitches, yeah, that's all I did too, nigga. That's all, nigga. That's all. Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm trying to get a
nigga.
visitation.
I'm gonna watch my sports. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to get me a visitation, nigga.
Yeah, I'm putting my tickets in for the football pool, nigga. Leave me alone, nigga.
I'm telling you, nigga cooking.
Real.
We got the motherfucking stinger jumping.
Oh man, we got that motherfucker going, nigga. What nigga making tamales, burritos, nigga rice bowls, nigga. We got the shebangs going, nigga, on top of the motherfucker. Nigga, leave us alone, nigga.
Nigga, we go, and then don't get the right CO. They ain't coming out the office. Motherfuckers let you do what the fuck you want. We in that bitch clowning, shooting dice in the bathroom, all kind of shit.
Nigga, I made it to fire camp, nigga. Niggas had cigarettes like a motherfucker, man. We had it all, nigga.
They got to the point where they ain't even need the CO to bring the dope in no more. At one spot, they had the drones dropping that shit on the rec yard, nigga.
Man.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck them. The jail system, fuck all that shit.
Nigga had iPhones, iPads, all kind of shit in that motherfucker.
Oh, me, I had a phone my last 2 years, man. Whole 2 years, nigga, I had a phone, nigga.
Every drug you can think of, man.
Man. But I left when I got picked up and shit on the streets, nigga. I was smoking weed, nigga. I only smoked weed in jail like twice, nigga. I never smoked weed, never did nothing. I was like, man, I'm cool.
You gotta be
That's
careful.
when I stopped
them
smoking.
niggas will put that fucking K2 on your ass.
Yeah. But them niggas was off that spice, nigga. That spice.
Yeah,
Niggas
K2
looking
spice,
like
all that
zombies, nigga.
shit.
Walking around off spice.
All that dumb ass shit. Them niggas be geeked up, hallucinating, all that stupid shit. Thinking they animals and shit, tweaking out, thinking they on fire.
Drawing all night. Nigga just drawing all night with a lamp. Nigga, go to sleep. So
Nigga came running out the room one day, talking about, I'm on fire. Nigga squeezed his head through the railing, fell down on the top table, on the bottom floor table. They had to rush his ass out there with a neck brace and a stretcher. Dumbass nigga, he thought he was on fire.
I'm on fire. It's crazy.
This shit crazy. He said, I'm on fire. I'm like, boy, can't smoke that shit.
Everybody go to your room.
They got on them strips.
Oh, that's who it is. Blue Hustle Man said it. Monty Brown. Now that nigga was so fucking disrespectful, nigga. He probably the most disrespectful nigga I ever heard on the internet, bro. He was talking shit.
Not more than BFTV. Ain't nobody worse than BFTV as far as disrespect.
He was close. This nigga was close. BF was nasty, but he was close.
He in a wheelchair though. He supposed to talk.
Man, it don't matter, nigga. He was cussing like nigga. He was motherfucking Chirac, nigga. Baghdad, nigga.
You gotta think, nigga. I got a homeboy like money though. Before my dog got shot, nigga wasn't talking crazy to my dog.
Man.
And then when he got you know what I'm saying, paralyzed from the waist down, nigga still wasn't talking crazy to my dog. You know why? Because before he got shot, nigga, he was a killer. And nigga still got the firearm on him in that wheelchair. You know, he'll plug your ass, nigga. ASAP. So he probably was one of them guys before he got shot. I'm pretty sure he got shot.
That nigga was
like that.
A disrespectful nigga. And
that's probably how he got shot.
Could be.
You know what I'm saying? So them niggas don't change, man. You know, they might humble down a little bit, but when they get down to it, them niggas be the same. Like I shout them out because I know
exactly who I was talking about too.
I had said it earlier. I had said that he doing that shit. He down there with Texas. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta please the Texas Mexicans. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? And then you got Tank. That's a bag. You know what I'm saying? That's the business of boxing. The bottom line is to get a Tank page, you get the money in the Cash App and the super chats, right? Like, for instance, the perfect example, like Shakur Stevenson used to be certain people guy, man, back in the day. Now all of a sudden they don't like Shakur no more. Why? Because Tank is the man. And if you talk good about Tank, them guys do the what? The Cash App and the super chat.
So you might want to. I want to calm all that down, bro. I want to calm all that down.
Devontae St. Davis
is a star. I love it when he drive in the fancy car.
Shakur Stevenson
Just don't like him.
David Haney know he
got a fire-ass shoe game. Y'all don't know fashion. Y'all don't know nothing.
built like that, bro.
That ain't no purse, see? Yeah, y'all was right. So, Cash App, super chat, still got a banjo.
And it seems like you've been watching me this whole time, mad.
You know what I'm talking about? Cash App, super chat, still got your bankroll. You know what I'm saying? Get your little money, man, because they know they need a soft place to land. Them boys need somewhere they can talk boxing and call a nigga a B-side boxing bitch. You know? Like my ex, I ain't gonna call her name now. She was in front of some bitches and shit, talking about some you old little dick ass nigga. I'm like, Come on, cause I ain't even say nothing because I haven't fucked the friends though. You feel me? And you know them hoes laughing, but shit, them hoes know me. You feel me? And that's what hoes say. They do shit, think they gonna hurt your feelings and shit, man. That's what these niggas doing. Acting like the ladies.
Yeah. Then my nigga, nigga plays Pt.3. Niggas hate that what's his name on that list, man. And then he just on that list, homie.
Hey, listen, they still ain't made a video about Uzi. The only one did is shout out to Aki TV. You know, I played your video. Don't get me, don't play. I be collabing with Aki though.
Yeah.
You be seeing I'll collab with anybody, but he be having some good videos, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, nigga ain't no hating over here. I been watching all them niggas. You know, I don't be hiding who I watch.
Yeah.
But nigga, keep it real sometimes, homie.
Yeah, you ain't gotta cover up everything.
Like this is all social media. We all supposed to be socializing anyway. You got these niggas acting like, oh, he too little to socialize with. Oh, this page ain't lit yet. I'm gonna wait till this page get lit. No, nigga, you ain't even know nothing about my page, man. But you found out I had a page on the show. You came immediately and went and subscribe. Nigga, don't you ain't wait. You ain't even know about it. I can see if you knew about me for like a whole year. You're like, damn, I'm finna go and subscribe. He getting up there now. I'm gonna start talking in his chat. You feel me? That's what them niggas do, man. And then they get made by them big channels and they start branching off and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like you can't really I can't really get no hellified satisfaction off doing some shit like that. Cause I say I know I'm a prolific, I'm a hell of a nigga. I always been like this my whole life. So when you feel like you the type of nigga been getting hated on your whole life because you know what I'm saying, you a good nigga, that's a different thing. But if you've been doing some fucked up slimy shit your whole life and you was hated on, you was supposed to get hated on. You know? But I learned over the years, man, I can't expect people to do what I would do for them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I break bread with you, I can't expect you to come to my channel and break bread with me because it just ain't like that.
Right.
You understand me?
And a nigga was telling me that the other day. I'm like, man, when you look at the landscape of how niggas is, it's hard to be claiming a lot of niggas like, you know, your own people. He was like, well, nigga, them particular motherfuckers ain't your people. You know what I mean?
They're not. They just you know, I say it like this about the Mexicans in the federal penitentiary. You know, not all of them, but a lot of them didn't have no choice to be in the either Paisa or Serrano or whatever they was in when they came on the compound, right? But my thing is the niggas, the ones that they don't really that be racist, they really only fuck with you because they stuck with you. And when they get all them numbers, they start sticking their chest out. When they got the numbers, they change up. You feel me? Because now you know what I'm saying. You on the compound where we the dominant.
Yeah, you know when it's a couple of y'all. Oh yeah, niggas asking.
Hey, Vigo, hey,
niggas asking for sugar and shots of coffee on the low.
Hey,
you know
yo.
what I mean? But when a certain nigga come through there, that nigga ain't asking you for no coffee, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a player, right? So it don't matter to me where I'm at, right? But they had me in Pennsylvania. I'm way up on this fucking McKean on a mountain, right? So it was a lot of Migos there. In fact, they was tipping the scales. But I'm a player, like I said. So, you know, I'm trying to learn Spanish. I've been trying to learn Spanish, right? So every time I go somewhere, I try to, you know, habla español. You know what I'm saying? Yo hablo español, you know, poquito. You know what I'm saying? So when I got good, I'm like, yo entiendo mucho español, pero no hablo bien. You know what I'm saying? Háblame más despacio. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting getting jiggy with my shit. So they catered to me and kind of gravitated toward me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew I wanted to learn. I'm taking Spanish classes. You know, I rehabilitated myself. You can't go to prison and get rehabilitated. You got to do it yourself. So that's what I was doing, right? Learning everything I could, studying psychology. I got my certification, got my study physiology, everything, right? For over a decade, nigga. And it got to the point where any compound I went to, I was okay. You know what I'm saying? Didn't talk behind my back. You know what I'm saying? They understood that I understood.
Yeah.
And so I used to peep the game before the game got peeping. I had this little youngster. He was a tattoo artist, and I got a gang of tattoos. So I used to make wine, and I used
Yeah.
to get his ass drunk to do tattoos and shit. And he
Yeah.
used to be in that bitch drunk. When you drunk, you tell the truth. And he was like, "Man, be careful, man. My people fucked up, man." I'm like, "What you talking about, Migo?" He like, "Man, they feel like it's okay as long as they ain't black. I mean, as long as they ain't Mexican, it's okay to tell." Like, "Man, you serving." He said they want to make wine too. I had that gas, nigga. I was like, "Oh, let me relocate, nigga." But then when that riot happened, he was the main one had to go out there with them knives because niggas call you to go be a soldier. You can't tell them no.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? So it's politic, and all the white boys had to join in because they align with them behind the wall. Anybody from the feds will tell you that shit, especially when they.
So what make a nigga get out?
I'm talking about the higher facilities.
How a nigga gonna get out here on the streets and be like, yeah, them is our people? I can't. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I ain't got nothing against nobody, but I can't sit there and just embrace a motherfucker that I know.
All
had
on
it out
one
for
like
me.
that. We had a couple of white guys that was on the power one in the Aryan gangs though, because they had to choose sides. You know what I'm saying? They chose sides. They went with that shit, so they chose to take the threat of being harmed by them because they really green lighted. You know what I'm saying? If they want to get you off the compound, they can now. You know what I'm saying? But if you a white boy and you on that black time, you can always join the gang and you protected. But if you a renegade white boy and you just don't believe in being racist and joining teams with no Aryan gang, man, you free wrecking them.
Yeah. But that ain't that common, nigga. It's the thing like this. Usually in LA, where I'm from, bro, it's a million gangs. But usually, all the inner city gangs, nigga, we beef with each other. But nigga, they got gangs, nigga, they just strictly push NK.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just nigga, that's just what we do. And it's like, come on, homie. The pride that they got is a different kind of pride, my nigga, and it's a little bit hateful.
It's all good, man. But one thing about it, I ain't gonna put everybody in the same category, but you got to make a choice when you get behind the walls, for sure. And niggas be seeing it. And you be a cool little white boy come in the dorm, man. You already see, you gonna see how long it takes for them white boys to run up on them. And when they do,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because the Mexicans got it down pat. When the Mexican come on the compound, they got to go in a certain room. They got to strip. They got to see what kind of tattoos you got, just in case you ain't affiliated with this gang and that gang. All that shit happened, bro. And then when they find out you straight, boy, you got all the love in the world from them, no matter where you from. Us, as soon as we get on the pound, where you from? Where you from? No, like over here, where we at, we like, where you from? You know what I'm saying? I'm from Jacksonville. Oh, that's where your home. That's the Jacksonville table right there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So now you got certain tables for Florida. You got a Georgia table.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then if it's a spot where all you niggas from the same city, now you got you going by cities.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You separated.
Everybody separated.
The white boys got their table, and then it done got to the point where the PD files got a table now. They used to didn't have no table. They couldn't sit. No, they just nigga get in where you fit in. Fool, they had some weirdo tables, nigga, right by the dish room or something. But a nigga was throwing dishes and shit all goddamn day. They ain't even come to the trial hall.
Nigga say you can't be tanked. Somebody in the comments said you can't be tanked.
No. Hey, listen. Niggas that say that shit be mad because a nigga telling the truth around here, dog.
That's easy. Tank easy work, bro.
Who the fuck said we can beat Tank Davis, man? You just wanted a nigga he wanted some attention. You like the ladies. You want me to talk to you and shit, cause you feel like he ain't read. He ain't gonna read this chat. I'm
Tank easy work, homie.
Come on, man. You only good at your last fight, nigga.
Easy work, dog.
You need to rewind the track and see these motherfucking ass whoopings that Lamont Roach was doing to that man, where y'all acting like he ain't beat that man ass in that fight.
And then hit that like button.
Hit that like button for me, nigga. Go here trolling rude exposure, nigga. You right here, man. We don't care about that shit, nigga. Hey, we get right back on Tank ass. We won't even talk about Tank ass.
Yeah, right back on it.
You say Lamont Roach whack. That's crazy. You let that nigga do that to you. Don't make me rewind the track.
Rewind that shit, man. I didn't really see it, man.
No. He
Rewind
trying
that
to
shit.
trick us. He trying to trick us. That nigga really don't like Tank. That nigga want us to replay that ass whooping that Lamont Roach was putting on that nigga, man.
Let me see. I want to see the punches, man, because I know he landed some good shots.
No. This nigga is a tank. You is a Tank hater, nigga. You ain't fooling me, nigga. Talking about you can't beat Tank. Lamont Roach whack. Nigga, you love Lamont Roach, nigga. You got to, because I know anybody, even Ray Charles could have seen that Lamont Roach was beating that nigga ass, man. You hear me? I'm here trying to trick Rude Exposure into playing an old video, nigga. I'm sick of these niggas, man. Y'all can't trick me, nigga. Think I don't know you hate Tank, nigga? Coming over here talking about, oh, nigga, you can't beat Tank. Trying to get me to replay an old ass video of Tank getting his ass whooped and shit, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
Man.
Damn, man. These niggas think I'm dumb, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Oh,
no. Play that video, I'll play the video, nigga. Damn, bro. I gotta give my fans what they want, man. You really my fan, nigga. You watch me every day. You just had enough guts. You know, took you a good dump. You ain't got enough guts to come out here and talk on Rude Exposure, nigga. But I know you don't like, nigga. I know for a fact you don't like Tank. You want to see that ad. You've been watching this video for hours. We've been on YouTube for hours, nigga. And you've been watching this ass whooping all motherfucking since I went live, nigga. I've been playing it since I went live, nigga. That's how I know you hate Tank, nigga.
Hit that like button.
His name is Rig. Hit that like button. You got 69 at the end of your name, nigga. You know, and see, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna do you a favor.
Help this nigga out, man. Show this nigga
Damn,
the tape.
all you had to do was say, "Hey, dog."
Tape, man.
All he had to do, Faye, was like, "Hey, dog, you will play the Tank getting his ass whooped again, dog, please."
That's all he had to say, man.
Please.
Gladly, man.
Run it.
Gladly.
If you're not working, get the fuck out of there, all right? Keep him in the circle, okay? How you feel?
That like button,
good. Deep breath in. Blow it out one more time.
Touch something. Just touch something. Just move around here.
Okay. Get off the line there, all right?
You hear Coach Cabin sticking his head through the ropes like a turtle.
Something. Just touch something. Just move around here.
Don't get greedy when you get the rope.
Don't get greedy. Lamont Stab telling his son.
All right? The ref already told you about the clinch. You know what I'm saying? Work your free game. You try to sneak one in there and you get tried. That dirty shit. But it's all good. All right? Put small pressure, all right? We're going to build off that, okay? When you get in there, faint, jab, rock jab. Throw the 1-2 from range and then hop back over to the right, all right? All right? Because he's going to turn out.
Best corner talk I done heard in a minute, boy.
All right? Get low. When he get low like that, you get low. Huh? Push down on his ass, all right? All right?
Teacher.
He was mentored by Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, all about that low output, high accuracy.
Yeah, but you got to give it to Tank. I mean, yes, we would love for him to start fast and be exciting, but this is a smart fighter. He knows when to go in. He's reading the fighter right now. He's taking in data.
Keep downloading that data with the high
He doesn't want to make a mistake.
Constantly setting traps, mentally, physically, and other.
Kick your legs out. Deep breath and blow it out, big boy. Bucket on your knees. Deep breath and blow it out.
Got some of that Tank pack. Who got some of that Tank pack? You need some of that?
All right, listen. Set him up with that left hook. Set it up with the left hook, okay? Keep going right, and then when you step, bring the left hook, then the right hook. You got it? How you feeling? Good. All right, good. Head off the line, behind the jab, okay? And do not fall in. You know when you're in punching. Yeah. So you have what, 2 punches? Yeah, but I still want you to
Tell him don't fall in.
We don't want to get there. You don't want to let that touch your feet. Let's go.
We heard from Barry Hunter in Roach's corner.
Now I love to listen to the corner talk, man. See what the guy's gonna do, man. You see him trying to get his head side to side, man. You know, we don't usually see this type of tank, man. It's the new tank, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coach Calvin trying to give his output in the corner, man. I don't know what they got going on. Boy, you need to get back with your team, man, because whatever you got going on now, that ain't working, obviously. We don't want to blame Barry. Okay, we're going to blame you then. And we ain't going to blame the girl that did your hair. No. And then we're going to blame Lamont Roach, because we've been telling y'all it's a Buster Douglas vibe in the air. I don't care what you say. Look at this man running like a track star. This man is a runner, homie. This man is a runner and a track star and a dirty fighter and a crybaby and got the referees on his side and got the judges on his side. You heard, you gonna hear him at the end of the video, man. That man Tank already told him you ain't gonna win. He already know he got a judge in his pocket. He already know. Shout out to K9. You know, Floyd crooked, man. Blame Floyd for everything going on right now. I'm telling you, bro, I can't prove it, but I just know that it's true. And you got, man, so diabolical that'll buy a title from a mother lover like K9, man, on some crooked-ish. Man, you know, man, ain't no telling how many times this man did some felonious isms. And it's the PBC. This pretty boy, look at him crying. He trying to get a break. That referee is one of them Floyd Mayweather implants, man. The PBC posted Shakur Stevenson on their page. You know that. Hey, Floyd, they trying to get. You better get him. You better get him. He gonna lose before he get the payday. I know y'all trying to squeeze the child dry over there with Tank, man, but he gonna mess around and lose, man. I think he was gonna call Jake Paul out next. You know what I'm saying? Jake Paul was in the crowd. You know, you see Tank gearing up his props like, yeah, you did that to me. He's still talking shit, crying to the referee. Man, that referee tried to say they gave him a standing 10 count and a standing 11 count about 2 times in the fight. You know Tank be needing to recharge his ATP cells. Smoke too much weed. He on that loud pack. You know what I'm saying? You know that Haney pack illegal. He got some of that before the fight. He smoked some. I'm just playing. But no, man, the referee, look at it. He just crying like a little baby girl. Girl, did you? Man, I don't see no grease. That's a slap to all black people that had hair, braids, and dreads and then got in the fight talking about some grease got in your eye. Man, it ain't never happened. I don't know what you talking about, G. So glad there wasn't no blood in you. I guess you would have got you a knee too. Man, get out of here, man.
Go around. Don't get too fast on your feet when you get in that punching range. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of your distance. All right, go round though. All right, just be ready to come back. You catch, you shoot. Get the defense right. Lock them all. Defense tight. All right, go around. You gotta follow him. You gotta try to. Deep breath. Stay in control. Keep making them think. He see what he's looking for all day long. Taking away, he gonna have to go to something else. Might come out a little bit more aggressive this round. Be prepared, all right?
Rocking back, okay.
This is where Roach has to be careful getting off of his game plan. Yeah, he got to his head already. By him answering guard, you know that's he got to his head already. By him answering guard.
Dirty tactics, size advantage, referee, standing 10 count or was it 11 count? 28 seconds on the clock. 27. Yeah, let's count that shit down, G. I'm talking about he's so short and right there where he need to be with that shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Then to the body, can stab to the body. He's short. 27, 28 seconds, come on, 17 man. Seconds, man. Hey, you a standing 11 count. Tank, you can't afford to lose twice to Lamont Roach. Yeah, going on to someone else. Body. Shit. Hey, what's up, nigga? Still in the motherfucker. Man, them niggas trying to set a trap. What he did is set a trap. Yeah.
that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop me. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop me. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop.
They losing this temper. That's gonna get you beat up.
50 shots, but that might not stop me. Coming with a style, make you niggas want to copy, but you can't copy. Your brain is too sloppy.
You done made him mad a little bit. When you get mad, you take. There you go. You take chances, but you got to bait it in. All right. Talk one combinations together this round and end with a boom, man. Touch, boom, man.
So in the corner, we saw
times though. All right.
in that round, Gervonta Davis. I think Conor McGregor's your shoulder thrust like that.
EVE Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity and combined history.
Man, them niggas trying to set a trap, bro. What he did, set a trap,
Man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't
Boy, you made
stop.
that
What he
DC
did,
come
set
out
a
of.
trap,
I
man,
know
that
about
shit
you
won't
DC
stop.
niggas. I was locked up with you boys for over a decade. Yeah, I know y'all boys ain't with that shit. Y'all throw it off a little bit.
Coming with a style, make you niggas want to copy, but you can't copy. Your brain is too sloppy. I'm a cold poppy, help for the drug war. When it be a treat, if I pop before the drug
that
war,
crybaby
it's just me and my niggas know. In this life of crime, we will never pull the trigger slow. In this life of crime, we will never let you niggas know when we coming. We'll never let you niggas know when we coming. Miss me completely with that internet beefing. Say it to my face, pussy niggas stop beefing. Some niggas hate me cause I'm hotter than they favorite rapper, but they favorite rapper never been a kidnapper, a gun clapper, a real gun clapper. Only started selling jokers, I had niggas for the mother load. I was only 16, nigga, 200 G's, 3 keys, and a quarter pound of green, nigga. So when you see me put respect on my name, all I wanted was the money, fuck the fame, and the champagne. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop me. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop me. He did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. What he did, set a trap, man, that shit won't stop. Maybe 50 shots, but that might not stop me. Nigga.
Yeah.
Twice, nigga.
I see you, Pop.
Yeah. Melly, baby.
Pop.
There you go.
Melly. Look. Bro, that shit too hot, but my pistol fine. Don't you play, I can get you shot. Yeah.
I was gonna do it. All right, we good, y'all, we good. Yeah, hey, don't focus on that. All right, we cool over here. Good job. All right, but I gotta stay tight. Don't fall in with nothing. You hear me?
And Tank Davis, like he normally does in these rounds, he wakes up and he.
Too sloppy. You try to get me Jackie Chan.
For placement.
How about that footwork from Tank to get out of
He just got out, yeah.
Circle the wagon. All right? When you turn around, shoot charge, you're gonna counter. Shoot
So
again.
guys, on cue, middle rounds, Tank Davis landed a fight high 11 of 24.
Guess you don't remember Kevin Johnson either. The spar Tank, man. He told y'all, man. He was like, man, the man's strong, man. He got popped. He just don't let his hands go. You know, he only let him go when he think he got you hurt. You know, you need to let your hands go a little more, but then that'll get you popped. You heard your corner, man. Let 2 go. Don't let 3. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to get caught with nothing, man. You know, this nigga is a 1 punch at a time type of fighter. He got power. He's short. He can get right there to the body and stab him, weigh you down, and take you to the deep waters. But you know, you're dealing with somebody that ain't gonna get tired, because guess what? Like I said, he had an extended training camp. Man, I've been training since November. Because I've been training since November. Yeah, nigga, I've been training since November. Probably been training before the man stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? So when he got the call, he probably was already in shape, G. You partying, you doing the hoop and the hooch cooch dance with AB and Riches and Hitches. You drinking, you know what I'm saying, smoking. I don't know what you're doing. I just seen you in the elevator puffing, you know what I'm saying? You know, I would have probably tried to hit that, man. But, you know, you can't be smoking the hangy packs and all the other type of packs, man, to get in the ring with some savages. He said, who you thought that was a savage? That's what he asked one of your fans. I be asking the same thing, but when I ask it, I'm a hater. You know, I wish this fight was in D.C. Oh, man.
Referee Willis interjects. But Roach is having moments here, guys, in the 7th, a minute left.
Wow, is he ever? He's trading with Tank Davis, with the powerful Tank Davis. He's trading punches.
You don't win fights with power punching. You win fights with smarts. Ask Jeff Lacey. Now you can ask Tank Davis, because this was a draw, but I thought Lamont Roach won this fight, and I'm pretty sure everybody else did. Yeah, ask all the power punchers how to. You got to be smart.
Be smart. Don't get smart. Be smart, man. You hear me? Deep breath. Mouthpiece. Get that right hand up tight, catch that over, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, look, you can punch with it. Yeah.
It's funny how he said Ryan Garcia ain't got nothing but the left hand.
All he got is a fucking left hand, all right? He's trying to counter everything with the left.
Boxing. Hey, what them boxing skills at, man? That man be swinging one punch all the time. He say he be setting traps. He download data. What them boxing skills? I see body where I see niggas balled up in the high guard. I see a nigga losing his cool, losing his temper, doing dirty tactics, crying.
Keep working in the clinches. Then you need something, though. Get a little bit sway so you get a little bit more leverage on your shot. All right? Okay? All right? I want to get greedy in the exchanges, though.
Roach's corner wants him to be smart while he tried to make Davis smart and pain.
Boy, look here. Barry, boy, this gonna look bad, man. You heard Tank say, man, he got to fix something going on with the team. Might be you. Should have never went over there and switched sides. A bad look. You supposed to went down with Coach Calvin. You know, you got Coach Calvin sticking his head in the ring looking like a turtle. There you go. Pop him. Get him. Drop him.
That's a big moment in the fight for Roach. You talk about getting respect. That was his moment.
He's earning Davis's respect. That counter right backing Davis up.
Let's cut through the noise. Here's exactly what you get when you work with Algo One. We help pass your prop from challenge, we manage your funded account, and we work towards generating payouts. And we don't earn a single penny unless you receive one. There is no upfront management fees, and we only participate after results are delivered. And here's how it works. You purchase a prop from challenge from FTMO Top Step.
Yeah, he been respecting this, man. You know, DC niggas different, man. Y'all just don't know nothing about him. Tank Davis know what time it is, man. You see him want to disrespect the man in front of his mama. Yeah, man, that man mama know you ain't shit, man. You could have been talking shit and all kind of things, man. She wouldn't have cared. She was in there to see her son whoop on your ass, and that's what she seen, man. Man, them judges, man. The boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, man. You can't fire them. You know what I'm saying? You can't fire him. Look, he crying to the referee, man. Push him down. Hey, man, look at them glittery shoes. That shit look like the Wicked Witch of some what are them there? Some hoe boots. Them some motherfucking boots. Hey, man. Yeah. Get your hands off me. I don't need that respect.
2 rounds by Roach, and there's a sign of respect by Davis. Saying, okay.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Hey. I wonder when he comes. You can see it. All right? You can see it. And just be alert to go. Okay? He rotates your hands, get him moving.
This is how effective Roach was in the last round with the right hand.
All right, Tank, back to that. Your eyes ain't hurt right now, man, but you still swinging strong. I'm talking about one punch at a time, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 2. I'm talking about, man, it's easy to defend that shit, man. People get comfortable beating up on Tank. Like that punch right there, people will get comfortable with that, and they'll go to just going crazy. Like Prince said in 19, like what it was, let's go crazy. Let's get down. That's all I said. Break me down. Let's go crazy. Yeah, man, you know, break these fights down, man. Still one punch at a time. Just that like Tank, break these fights down one punch at a time, man. Shot by shot, steel by steel, frame by frame, man. You see how he getting hurt, man. That's the business, the hurt game. Up.
He landed some really good shots, Roach, at this.
Yes, he did. You heard the man. Landed really good shots, man. I'm talking about put them together. Yeah, put them together through any type of work. That was clever.
Round number 9. Barclays Center, Brooklyn, sold out.
Back to that high guard. Oh man, you getting caught all night. Roach just doing what he wanted to do. I can tell that he was talking to Shakur, you know what I'm saying, getting tips, man. You know, they say he talked to a few weeks ago. Yeah, man, you know, that body work was really doing you damage, but he was penetrating your high guard manipulations, you know, feinting you, countering you. You know, you got low, he got low with you. I'm talking about every time you come forward, it's like a matador, you know. Guard manipulation, man. You can't be the face of boxing and get your guard manipulated. And you getting caught on the regular. I'm talking about clean with precise punch. This Mr. Pillow Fist, he got 2 pillows on his hand. He got 2 white gloves, probably for a particular reason. He probably wore the white gloves on purpose. You know, everybody say, my boy Blunt Sports said he had pillow hands. Why ain't no Tank fan saying this man pillow fisted though? That's what Blunt Sports was talking about. I was like, yo, you right, bro. I ain't even think about that. This nigga is pillow fisted than a mother lover. We're gonna have to get some straightening on this, man. I appreciate y'all being sick of, but y'all should have been sick of Tank. Y'all should have been sick of the antics. Y'all blind. You didn't want to see it. You done hyped them up so much, and now you can't go back. This is boxing, homie. You got Floyd to protect you. But now that you ain't got Floyd, you see the outcome, man. Pick your fights wisely, brother. No, you want a Jake Paul. No, you want a Cepeda. No, you want NU. I know you want all them big money fights. You don't want to fight no killers. You didn't think this was going to go like this, did you? You went over there to Barry. You're going to learn some tricks that Lamont Roach had, but that shit don't work against him. That man said it, man. He said, I'm the one. And I believe him, man. This man was working your body. I'm talking about taking the air out. You smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? You smoke weed, bro. You know what I'm saying? And your respiratory system is failing. And you get tired at the end of fights if you have to go a long time. This man swiping you and hitting you with all kinds of vicious shots, man. You need to get your shit together. And then you missing and winging. Tank, you be reaching and missing and out of position all the time, G. That's going to be an issue for you, bro. You know, niggas sizing you up and lining you up. All they got to do is he had an extended training camp. Lamont Roach had an extended training camp. You know he in shape. You know he conditioned. Them shots that you hitting him with ain't gonna do no good. You said he was a front runner, like all the rest of the guys you fought.
Just 11 round, right? You should be walking in here. Let's go.
Here we're going to see an exchange by both fighters, trading punches. Lamont Roach taking his time there.
All night, man. From round 1, man, Tank was getting served, man. Lamont was doing what he wanted to do. Man, Tank was throwing big shots one at a time, though, maybe sometimes 2. But yeah, man, your punch output is very low, man. So, you know, you used to these front runners, man. I just know for a fact, boy, Lamont Roach messed up that Jake Paul money. I can't prove it. I just feel like it's true, nigga.
Let them do their job. Come on, seconds out.
Gervonta Tank Davis living up to his reputation, though, in many ways. Low output, but he's landing 45% of his power punches.
If it is invalid, we promise a tenfold refund. This denture can be successfully worn in just 1 second.
Boy, it got to a point where I thought Lamont was going to really knock this man out, man. I'm talking about every time Tank swing, he be out of place, bro. I be seeing that a lot in this fight, man. You know, Lamont Roach, like, you got 2 pillows on his hand. You got 2 white gloves, and he couldn't really hurt Tank like he wanted to, man. He was snatching him, though. He was ripping him, snatching him. You know what I'm saying? Just taking all Tank shots, too, like, blocking that shit. Great defense. You know, not better than Shakur. And, you know, I'm a triangle theory type of guy. I don't see this guy beating no Shakur Stevenson. No time, no way, no how. You know, I don't see Lamont Roach beating him either. You know what I'm saying? No way, no how. And you seen my boy El Rayo get popped by Russell. That was a bad pick for me. But hey, man, no way, no how. Even though Russell said, El Rayo said he wanted to fight Shakur, I knew that was going to be a slaughter. You know, I still like El Rayo, and I want him to get his revenge against Edwin De Los Santos. Look at the clock. This the same referee when the white boy took the brother out the ring. They fell out the ring, man. He just counted both of them out. Before that, he had took the point from the brother man. The brother man wasn't doing nothing to the other man. Hey man, you cockeyed Clyde. That's cockeyed Clyde. You can run, but you can't hide from the cockeyed Clyde. I see you two. Yeah, Tank crying and trying to get a rest, man. It was 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock, man. Well, how many seconds left on the clock, man? What, 49, 48 seconds? Man, y'all do the math, man. This man done did this twice. Twice, never nice. Man, gave you a 14 count, man. You had an 11 count the first time. You got a 14 count, G. Hey, man, all that breaking, all that rest, and all that recovery time, and all these other fights that you getting popped, and all this help, and all these scorecards, and all these rehydration clauses, and all these fight fans talking about you too little this to go up to 140. We know why you don't go to 40, bro. Shit, you went and got a 130 pound and he doing this to you. Guard manipulation, just going right through your set. You know, hooks, uppercuts, all types of, different variety of punches, man. You know, different variety of punches landing on you, not just being thrown, landed, clean. That's a whistle. Hey, man, shout out to Lamont Roach. You know, I had you, man. Hey, listen, I put money on you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Go to Rough House. Tell you, Tank got to do everything he can now, man. He down, man. Over here trying to blame that baby for that hair. Man, that baby say, man, get out of here, man. You trying to bad business. She should sue you for defamation. Yeah, hey, baby, sue that nigga for defamation, man. Johnny, man, gonna mess all your business up. Yeah, talking about hair.
Blue Chew Gold is a staple in my house. Why? Because they really work.
On his ass, right? Come on. Listen. Hey, get this shit out your head. Listen, baby. That shit is over with. Let's go. Turn it up. Lock your defense in. You hunt him down now. You hear me? Throw your heart shot to the bottom. Head, get your hands on this side. They talking about the last round. They talking about the you got me? Dog out there.
12th and final round on the East Sock Pitbull Cruise song. The final bell after 12 rounds for Lamont Roach.
Who won round 12? Who won round 12, Tank fans? You know who won round 12, man. Lamont Roach won round. I'm trying to figure out, like, the knee situation, man. We saw the combinations and the punches that led up to the man falling down and taking a knee, man. It wasn't just no hair grease, man. That man got hit like 3-4 times, and then that last punch, pop, that jab to the fucking eye. That shit blinded him, bro. He ain't want to be a meme. He already told y'all, I don't want to be a meme. World, Craig. You don't want to be a meme in front of the world, Craig. This man got hyped up. He's the face of boxing. All the hoes love him. All the niggas love him. All the groupies love him. All the dick riders love him. Everybody love him except me and some real niggas. You know what I'm saying? A real nigga should not fuck with Tank Davis whatsoever. Nigga, you wearing the green purses, you paint your fingernails, you dance and do the hoop and the hoochie coochie dance with AB and Riches and Hitches. You hate on everybody. Got your Tank fans hating on everybody. You know what I'm saying? They copy everything you say like a parrot. Shakur ain't did nothing. Got Pillowfish. Shakur's a runner. Nigga, you a runner, nigga. And nigga, you was fighting a nigga with Pillowfish, this is. And now you're swinging for the hills, talking about some you tired, boy. Look at you. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Roach like, man, you want a lick, man? You looking like, man, please let me get a lick in. Please, you swinging and missing, man. This shit easy, homie. You know what I'm talking about? You got to pull the dirty tactics out with your shiny boots on. You got them motherfucking deep boots on, man. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Roach like, man, he felt pity for you. That's probably what lost him the fight right there. Showboating at the end of the fight. Tank like, man, come on, man, let me get a punch in. Boop, caught you right there with a jab. That was the one point that they needed to give you a draw. You know what I'm saying? You got Barry trying to hug everybody. Don't hug me, nigga. Somehow you flip the script, nigga. He over here coughing, acting like his esophagus exploding like T.O. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you get your mouthpiece took out, you leave, you don't even hug Coach Calvin. You know what I'm saying? The man, your boy in the corner told you I ain't got nothing but a left hook. You know what I'm talking about? You trying to throw that left and reach for that left all fight, man. You hugging babies, you doing all kind of felonious shit, man, in the ring, man. You took a knee, and that knee right there was a victim of a punch, and 2 or 3 more punches before that landed. Go back to the sequence. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was a few punches landed, man, before that punch to the face. Get your hands off me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to motherfucking Lamont Roach, man. That man did me a big service, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you talking about you want to stomp the Roach, immediate rematch. Don't rematch that nigga, man. They shitted on you. They gonna shit on you again, homie, unless you knock them out. You know what I'm talking about? It's all about knockouts now. Look at Jake Paul, sick at the same time. Hey, look, you look like Count Dracula, Count Blackula, nigga. Ugly ass boy, I'm sorry, you sick as a dog right now. Face ass.
The first blemish to your unbeaten record and a very interesting fight. What was your opinion of the decision by the judges?
I think I pulled it off for the last 3 rounds. For sure, I think I pulled it off the last 3 rounds. I was catching with some clean shots. I felt like I was breaking him down as the round was going on, but he got like he kept coming. So I didn't want to make no mistakes. So I kept it cautious.
Did it surprise you how competitive he ultimately was in this fight?
Nah, to be honest, I really made it competitive for real. To be honest, but for sure, Lamar's a great fighter. He got the skills, like I said before. He got punching power. It was a learned lesson, you know. Shout out to Lamar Roach and his whole team, man. Hopefully we can run it back, for sure. Bring it back to New York. Let's do it again. Let's have a rematch back in New York. Let's do it again, baby.
It seemed like the two of you were having an ongoing conversation during the fight, your own podcast. What was being said back and forth?
When?
During the rounds.
Oh, during the rounds, that's a little bit of shit talk. That's how it is when we, you know, we're competitive. We grew up in the sport together and shit like that, so it was definitely fun while I lasted, for sure. Like I said again, hopefully we can get a rematch. If not, you know what I mean, all the best to Lamar Roach and his whole team.
Tank, you voluntarily took a knee midway through this fight. It was not ruled a knockdown. What happened?
I just got my hair done 2 days ago, and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, you know, like when you sweating and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all going like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts. Come on, man. Look at my hair. I just got my shit done. But it's all cool, man. You know how I get. They love you and then they hate you. Turn around and love you again. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much, Tank. Let's hear from Lamont Roach Jr. The odds makers doubted you. Heck, a lot of people doubted you. You never lost your confidence throughout this fight. How proud are you of your performance?
Man, this is every day for me. I ain't gonna lie, I've been like this. I've been cut like this. I've been one of them ones. And, you know, I came out here and showed it. I'm just a little disappointed in this.
I'm gonna have to agree with Chance Crawford, boy. I ain't lying.
In this decision, I thought I pulled it out, but that's what you know, two skilled fighters get in there and do. Go get in there and show off their craft. I definitely thought I won, but we can run it back. Jamonte's a great fighter. I thank you for the opportunity to get to show the world to all the people that was down me, all the people that was talking shit, all the fake boxing media, all that shit. That shit done flipped upside down. Even though I didn't win tonight, I thought I did, but it's a win for me in my book. But we're not satisfied with that. We need a real W.
There's no doubt this was a statement performance out of you. What statement do you think you made tonight?
I told y'all in every single interview, this whole press run, when the fight got announced, I put belt to ass. And you can see that's what I do.
Lamont, you threw more punches and you landed more punches than Tank. How were you able to do this tonight?
What I just tell you. I'm him. I'm telling you that. I'm one of the best fighters in the world, man. And it showed tonight. he probably wasn't willing when he said that grease got in his eye. But if you voluntarily take a knee and the ref start counting, it should be a knockdown. If that's a knockdown, I win the fight. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm not banking on that knockdown to win. I just, you know, I just thought I pulled it out.
What happens next?
Shit, I hope we can run it back. I want to run it back for sure. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. And, you know, thanks for coming out. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for loving me. Thanks for hating me. I'll be right back on this same very stage again, like I belong.
Congratulations, Willamon. A breakthrough performance. Really put your name out there.
Thank you.
Let's send it back to ringside and more Ronaldo.
All right, Brian, take.
You could not get me puppy. You niggas move too sloppy.
Talking in like the 12th round, I think the 12th or 11th. But he like, was talking, you ain't gonna win. I said, shit, why not? What you talking about? He like, they ain't gonna give it to you. I said, oh, is that right?
What round that was, the 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in like the 7th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check fucking second guess himself in that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. Went to fucking work, didn't he, Kenny?
It was over.
It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. Start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cam. But Coach Cam, I'm going with how I feel. Smoothie King. Now, you gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cam. You gonna run into a wall. Right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it goes, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying, like, dude.
That's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on.
So
That's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asked for.
Like, last coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not. And to the world, he look like a killer. But I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He got to go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna mess with his heart.
Closing in on Jamel Herring. The blood excited him. He sees me.
Ooh, perfect shot to end the live with, because we got to watch this knockout boxing. These are man. He can't do it, then no one can. Then no one can. Who fight like?
Not a fighter in boxing that's go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. You know, he found.
Oshino found out the hard way. You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because it's better fighter than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just going. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let